Okay. What do I need? Okay, we're gonna take a screenshot. Maybe let's change the background for today. What do we want as background today? Let's see. Let us see. Okay, we can have this for today. And then we're gonna put this over here. Yo, we're gonna take a screenshot right now. Are we ready? Okay, I feel like she's looking up so much. What the heck? Okay, everyone smile. 1, 2, 3, smile. When your smile is not smiling the way the smile is meant to be smiled. Hi, miss. How you doing? This is part of motivation. Oh, yo, have fun, Jean. Bro, I wish I could play like... Hi, Yuri. I wish I could play... Well, not really. You know, I tried playing like Hollow Knights. I gave up. Mentally, emotionally, physically, bro. I gave up. I was like, yo, fuck that shit. It was hard as fuck. Right. It was pretty hard. You know what's also pretty hard? Yo, this is the... Oh, wait. This is like technically wrong shit. This is technically like the other like screen. Do you guys prefer like wait, hold on. Do you guys prefer this one? Let's call this one 1, or this one let's call this one 2. Do you prefer 1 or 2? Do you guys think this is a bit okay or not really, or like wow, or they're both the same? 1 for mist. Okay. What about the others? 1 for like 1 for everyone. Okay, my bad then. Shit. Sorry for even suggesting it. Goddamn. I'm kidding. Thank you guys. Okay, let me put the VTuber on the right side. I'm probably gonna remove her tail for today. Should I though? Yeah. And then let's add like the doggy. Yeah, there we go. Gang. Gang. Hello, Hayoku. How you guys doing? Hey. Luigi and Shin, thank you so much for the gifts, guys. I hope you guys are doing good. Spent most of the day celebrating a long weekend. Wow. Oh wait, happy long weekend. Yo, do we have like a long weekend? Do we got something like that? Is that a thing for us? Is that a thing for us? I don't know, man. I feel like there's moments that is just not momenting, you know what I mean? No? Yeah, I can tell. Also, live in. I'm gonna still post that we live in other places. I'm trying to test something today. I have like one more. I got like one short that's like for schedule. Not really, but for schedule, like I'll post it manually. Will I be able to remember that? Probably not. Hi Katana, good evening. How you doing? Okay, it's all working. Hi King, how you doing? Hollow Knight not a game for you? Yeah, I tried it for me before, but it was not working. I was like, yeah, maybe not for me. But it's okay. Like I see everyone like trying to play it right now, so I'm like, interesting. But I think it could be fun for the right person. I'm unfortunately not the right person for it. I hope you guys are taking care of yourself though. How's the week so far? We haven't seen each other since Saturday. As per usual, sorry. I really wanted to stream last Wednesday, but I had to like lock in. Hahaha. Yeah. I'm okay. And then today I also locked in a bit, and then I kind of chilled a bit. I was not gonna lie, I was having like 5 mental breakdowns today, but it's okay, right? And then okay, let's post that we live though. Yeah, maybe not really 5, that's a lie. Maybe I had like 3 mental breakdowns today, but that's like okay. And then because like it's like, you know, you will have like a mental breakdown sometimes, but it's okay because like it fixes itself up at some point, or just discovered stuff, and then I do think you kind of grow because of it somehow, you know, because you kind of need to like break down and shit. Live, what are we gonna do today? We're gonna be yapping today. Hopefully we can finish the Honkai Star Rail game quest today, and then maybe we could do like a recap for the Honkai Star Rail. Missed. I tried to like do the, what do you call this? The finishing quest. I don't know what this is in all caps. Yeah. Yo, miss, I look at GeForce. Hi Eater, how you doing? I look at GeForce. I was like, okay, let's see how it is. And when I was checking GeForce, I saw that you could technically play Wuthering Waves in there, yes. But I think per session, it only is around like 1 hour maximum. Yo, congratulations, Yoku! Good evening, guys. Hi, David. How you doing? So I was like, only. Ouch. Yo, should I farm for her? I don't know. I don't think I would be pulling for her. Like, she's kind of good though, is she? Isn't she? She's kind of good though. Should I farm for her? Well, maybe I'll like what she does, right? Maybe no. Maybe yes. It's okay. Let's farm for her. I have no one to farm for anyways. Let's just farm for her for fun. What do we want? We want this one, sure. We'll get this one. Yeah. Yeah. We're gonna use Joris ones.
All or nothing. Just don't abandon your principles.
Okay, I'll post it in Twitter. We're gonna post in other social media. Should I also post the other one? Like the other edited one? I don't know. I haven't played, but when I saw, I felt like the Dark Souls of 2D platformer doesn't look... Yeah, it's pretty hard. I tried like Hollow Knights before. It was pretty hard. Like, it was genuinely not for me. Not for my skill set level, bro. I tried it. I was like, hey, this looks cute, you know? I got it in Steam. This looks adorable. Let's see if like Hollow Knights is gonna be nice. Because I've seen some people play it. Like, I've seen some friends play it, and I was like, okay, it's like... Nah, dude, it was hard. And to be fair, I wasn't like a huge gamer back then. Even now, I'm still not a huge gamer. Also, I may have... Okay, never mind. I wasn't like a huge gamer. I wasn't like the best with gaming as well. Controls wise, I was using my keyboard as well. Hi, Moff. Thank you for liking the live stream. And I tried to do it, and it was really hard. Hi, look. It was really hard, but maybe it will be easier if you have like a controller. I've never tried playing it with a controller though. Mostly got vocal damage currently. Wait, what happened? Wait, you got some vocal damage. Wait, sorry. I'm kind of like trying to fix the second monitor because somehow I fucked it up a bit. Okay, there we go. Should be fixed. Yeah. Okay. Is it working now? It is, yes. Nice. Hi, Kyle. How you doing? Hi, Vermi. Good evening. I hope you take care of your throat, bro. Honey is pretty good. Pretty good. Highly recommend honey. Because, you know, last week I got sick, right? So the main way I was, like, able to help my throat is to get, like, a lot of honey for it. I soaked my throat with honey. It's a lot of sugar though, so if you're like prone to diabetes, maybe don't do it as frequently. But on God, dude, honey helped my throat a lot. And I actually have some honey in my coffee right now because I know I'm gonna yap a lot today as well. And I rested my throat all day, technically. Technically. But are you guys proud of me? Low-key, I'm on time today. I'm not 1 hour late. Are y'all proud of me? I'm proud of you too. Welcome back, Luigi. I'm proud of you guys. How is the week for you guys? How's the week for you guys? I got some news. You have to subscribe to it and subscribe to Alas. Oh wait, subscribe, like you have to pay for it. I think if you pay for it for like $10 a day, right? I think if you try to like pay $10 a month, not a day, a day is insane. Hi Unisa, hello. Hi Soul. How are you guys doing? If you pay like $9, I think per month, $9.99 per month, you should be able to play up to 6 hours. But I'm like, I don't know, dude. I'm done with the subscription stuff. I'm just gonna like remove files in my PC. Famous last words. Yeah. Hermes, tell a friend. Shady's back. Have you been taking care of yourself, guys? Did anything happen this week that you are very happy about? Or maybe you're bothered by it a bit? Is there something that happened recently? For me, it's like a roller coaster of emotions. Are you prepared? Yeah. I got some very good food this week. So I was thinking of baguette or like fried pork, right? And I wanted to get it, but I was like, you know what? This is kind of unhealthy. Maybe I shouldn't get it. So I didn't order anything. I was sitting telepathically just like vibing, you know. I was just like, I know in my heart I would like to get one. And you know, when my parents came back from being outside, you know what they got? Something similar. So I'm like, oh, so I ate so much last night. And this morning, bro, I'm so happy. It was like, we got like some fried yampo and shit. I was like, oh, that's so busting, dude. That is so good. So I'm really, really happy. Okay, we're live today. Wow, we live early. Happy Friday, by the way, guys. I hope the week treated you well. Finishing Honkai Star Rail and yapping, catching up. For tomorrow, I'm not sure what we're gonna do, to be honest. Probably not community games, so we could have it like the next few weeks instead. Oh. Yeah. And then I do also think that yeah. I don't know, but we will find a way. For the Gap Fest, ooh, I will try my best. I have not slept. I woke up around like 4 or 5 a.m. today, and I have not slept since. Have I? I don't know if I have actually. I actually forgot if I have slept today afterwards. I don't think I did. I'm gonna burp. Yesterday, I've been sleeping a lot yesterday. Today, not really, no. So I got my coffee with me though. We'll see how long I could last today. Will it be 3 hours? Will it be 5 hours? We shall see. We shall see. But I did get to like sleep for 7 or 8 hours. 7 hours and 20 minutes today. If you have Finan, get her. I do have Finan, but I am thinking of March 7th. Kinda. How are you, Eunice? How's the week? Oh yeah, there's monthly and annual subscription. Yeah, there's like one thing I've been trying to do. Hi Hard, dude, good evening. How are you doing? Are you proud of me? Actually started late, like early today. You know how I pinged around like 41 something, like 8:41 my time? I started 9:43. Wow. And the reason why I was even late was because I was talking to someone. I was like, hey, I'm supposed to say I wanted to, like, there's like this dude who like buys and sells phones, right? And I was like, hey, I don't know if I like my Razer 50 Ultra. I kind of bought it impulsively and I am not as happy with the microphone quality. And also the camera quality is okay, but I do think the AI function of it kind of makes it a bit too much sometimes, which is not good. Not a huge fan of it. So, and one thing that also I kind of hate about it is I cannot just drag and drop when I link to Windows, and that's such a huge thing for me. So I was like, fuck, dude, fuck. I've been thinking about it, and I asked him, I was like, hey, so like, suppose to say if you wanted to get this from me, how much would you get it for? And I got this for like 26,500, which is like $500 ish, give or take, right? And then he was like, oh, I'll get it for $300. I was like, $300. Hi Al, thank you for the follow. I feel like I'm getting scammed, bro. I feel like I was low-key getting scammed with that. So I was like, oh, okay, like I'll just think about it. Like I'll let you know. I will not hit that person back. I think I'll just keep the phone. $300, bro. The fuck? Nah. Oh. Wait, actually, I fucked this up. My bad. Delete. Shit. Drains so much 6 hours per session, which you can resume after it ends. Oh, okay, so it kinda you can restart it and shit. Okay. Just not rich makes me mad. I can't pull anything. Honestly, same. If you guys get rich, what will be the first thing you get? If you guys were to get rich, what will be the first thing you would get? Huh? Drugs? No, don't get drugs. Me personally, I would get stocks and investments and shit. Oh yeah, actually a house would be good. That's a good one. A house, so you have like something, pay all your mortgage, right? Hi Shadow, thank you for the follow. Like pay all your mortgage, right? And then maybe I'll go for like some stocks or some shit. Like put it in like hi Kiyu, how you doing? Put it in like some stocks type shit. Put it in like some investments type shit, right? I think so. In Japan? Oh, are you sure about that? Yo, Heart, I have a question. Have you been seeing like the posts about the movement in Japan recently? I don't know if this is actually prevalent or not, but I've been seeing a lot of people that are like anti-foreigners or anti-immigrants. What are your thoughts about that? Because I have been seeing it, and they had like plans that they will get like some immigrants from I think Africa and India, and a lot of people are not as happy with it. I wouldn't say a lot. I've seen a lot of people that are not as happy with it in social media, but we all know social media does not automatically, you know, show that it's, you know, yeah. Whatever I was gonna say. Okay, King said, long story, I had this week so much. Oh, dude, I hope you get to like fix your throat soon. That isn't nice. Like that's one thing, that's one of my concerns actually. I was wondering if I, with like the streaming stuff, right? I don't know how I'm doing this wrong. Maybe I'm trying to like speak more forceful whenever I stream. But there's cases where I get that like talking for 6 hours hurts your throat a bit, you know what I mean? So I'm kind of trying to do something new. Hi Juggler, how you doing, sweetie? I will try to adjust the way I speak. So if I do sound a bit different or something, please let me know. But I'm probably trying to like just fix the way I speak a bit, because I think my technique of speaking is actually hurting my voice a bit and it's being a bit rough on it. So yeah, just pointing it out there. Alrighty. I'm trying to like find a way of how to not fuck up my voice, because I noticed that after each stream, especially lately, maybe because I'm not like as active streaming anymore, right? After each stream, my throat will be hurting and really tired. And I think it's because the way I speak lately, especially if I'm like probably cold. I had like cold last week, right? But aside from the cold, that's been happening quite a lot. So I think maybe it's because of the way I speak. Like when I speak, it's kind of like I'm grinding the lower part of my vocal cords, if that makes sense. And I feel like maybe it's irritating my throat and slash vocal cords. Hi Sandys, thank you for liking the live stream. So we shall see. Ah, the subscription is part of your Wi-Fi plan. No, that's actually pretty good. Hey, no worries. Thank you, Logie. Thank you so much for telling me. I'm reading like Heart's like message. Too much overtime. That is insane. I feel like if a company does not want you to do overtime, but they're requesting you to do overtime, but they don't want to pay you, that's such a scam. That is such a black company type shit for me. I'm sorry. That is not good. And it's actually so scary nowadays because you want to like get a good job, right? And if you get a good job, there's this thing that could happen like lifestyle creep. And if you have been spending more than you could keep per month, right? That is also not good. Yo, side note, I've been playing a lot more Thea Restart lately. Yeah, I got like good characters, bro. I'm actually loaded now. I left my union with my brother because he stopped playing. So I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna go on my own way. And I got invited immediately to like another union. And that union has been goated. Yeah. Wait, you do it every day? No. Good luck with the meeting, queen. Oh, it's okay. So I hope you get the 50-50 soon. How about you guys though? I'm very sorry I don't start as often as this one anymore. Usually I start like an hour late, right? But I'm trying to fix that. I'm trying to fix that a bit more. I'm hoping that especially maybe next week I can do 3 days of stream. I have been editing something though. It's nothing crazy, but should be the start of something. Yeah, hopefully, ideally, we shall see. But I do have some stuff. Where are you from? I'm from Gehenna, sweetie. But hopefully it's the start of stuff. We shall see, I will find a way. Yeah, clear. Hi Vanya, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I do actually have like a video I can post right now. Should I post it? I'll post it later. Midway, because I just posted the other one. Yeah. Start the Vision universe. You started before I had to sleep? No, I'm actually early. Hey, you're breaking the bag for March? Oh. You actually support it. I think March is good. I don't want to spend money. So, I've been trying to be a better person, like, consumer-wise. Like, I got some new stuff lately, right? I got some new stuff lately, and I was like, hey, I gotten back because I've been really stressed for a bit. I've gotten back to like online shopping. Is that good? No. Hi Fab, thank you for the follow. No, it's still alive. I still like playing this game. It's one of my comfort games. I really like the characters. I like the story. Hi GN, how you doing? Yeah. Honestly, good choices with the houses. Sushi roller. You could. But also, you could probably get like a sushi form without like getting a sushi roller, no? For free. Like, like there should be a way, right? To just like make it look like a sushi without getting the sushi roller. But I mean, how much is it really, right? Like, it's not that bad, right? Yeah, go for it. Dude, get your sushi roller. Hell yeah, dude. I'm good. Was doing endgame and found out what team can I do. Ooh, I hope you are enjoying endgame. Are you did you pull for Saridra, Kiryu? Ah, stop, I'm yapping. Calm the fuck down. Go Chibi. It's okay. I hope you find one soon, kitty. Not much easier was always like that, just needs boosted it more. Oh, okay. Because from what I've seen, and this is gonna be like a bit political, right? Is this Honkai style? It is, yes. Hey, thank you for the gifts. I appreciate it, Spider. Thank you. So from what I've seen, and actually I don't know, in social media, maybe because of like TikTok and it's something new, so people are kind of like, you know, pushing it more. But I saw in the news that Japan is planning to open immigration for calm down. Japan is planning immigration for about like 50,000 Africans or something, and like, and you know, a good amount of like people from India. And obviously some of the comments are pretty racist about things. But one thing though is that you will know that if you go to like the central Tokyo, right? Sometimes people of color are being hired by jobs to drag people from the main streets and bring them in some establishments that are kind of sussy. Not sussy in like a not safe for work way, but like sussy in a way where like if you sit there, bro, you're probably gonna get hit with some extra fees. It's like maybe it's a bar located like several floors up, something without like the signs and shit, right? You go there, you're like, hey, maybe this is fine. It is not fine, in fact. You know what's gonna happen? You sit down there, maybe you sitting down, you get like a $200 fee for the table fee, maybe, right? There's some instances as well where some people end up, thank you, Sak, I appreciate it. Thank you for the follow. Also, Jen, thank you for the follow. There's some instances as well where like you could get drunk, maybe spike with your drink or just get drunk in general. And they will swipe your card, bro. Your debit card, your credit card, they will swap the heck out of those. I don't know if they could withdraw stuff on your account, but there's been instances where people have lost money. So maybe that could also be one of the reasons why some people are reacting different. But I've been low-key scared, like, because I wanted to obviously go for like a year or two to study in Japan, right? Next year. And seeing news where people are like against immigration a lot, it's kind of discouraging a bit. But I think maybe it's not really the whole look of it, because there's still some people who say, hey, like it's okay to like have people have immigration and stuff. But in the end, we can only know for sure what happens. We'll see. Yeah, so that's the scenario in there right now. Hi Kazu. Hi Moonlight, thank you for the follow. Mochi, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it, guys. Thank you. Oh, you got played. It's okay. Unlucky though. Maybe next time. And you're Asian, you'll blend in most of the time. Yeah, that is true. You know, that is true. That is your miss. You're right. I love that meme. Is there a problem with moving? Moving like to another country? Yeah, a lot. I'm gonna like sit down. I'm gonna tell you guys what's happening. Hi, cameraman. Thank you for the vow. How you doing? What team do you have, Kiryu? What team do you think was working? Am I going back for Rengoku? The movie dropping soon. Wait, Rengoku. Oh yeah, dude. I cannot do Rengoku. I can't even do like Sharon, dude. I cannot do Sharon. I'm crying in Ethereum restart. I cannot do Sharon. It's so stupid. Which actually I'm gonna be loading Ethereum restart in the background. I think so. Yeah. Yeah. Because they got power this year and record year of revenue profits. They first got that kind of overtime pay. Oh. Yeah, I'm sorry that's the case, Hard. Are you still wanting to stick with your company despite all of that? Or what is on your mind? Because isn't it a bit hard with being really, really overworked? Like, even if the pay is good, right? Is it still worth it at that rate? Is it worth it? Hi, Yuma. Yo, I have a question. Not only to Hard, but like to everyone in chat. Even if you're a kid, right? What do you prefer? A job that is okay in payment, but you get like a life balance, right? Like a work-life balance? Or would you go for a job that is very good in salary, but you're really overwork? Like, you're really overwork. Would you guys like that? Which one would you prefer? No, I'm here. I have like 2 chats open, don't worry. I see the latest one and did all this one. Oh, thank you, Scrat. Thank you. I appreciate it. I forgot to update it. I was playing Among Us last stream. Thank you. I am adjusting it to Honkai now. Alright, let's see. Continue battle. Okay, let's just like fight that. Ah, okay. Life balance. Could have been better. Can't pull nothing. It's okay. You're doing good. Host clubs are more dangerous. They charge... I mean, yeah, but like, why would you go to like a host club though, right? What would I prefer being a sugar baby? I wish. Me too. Is there a sugar mommy out there? Hi, Seth. Is there like a sugar mommy out there? Guys, is there like a sugar mommy where all I have to do is to listen to your problems? That's it. I will be down, bro. I think they called it a therapist. A therapist. Can I just... Hi, Kyle. Work till 35 and then retire? Actually, do you think that would be good? Wouldn't you kind of like get burnt out? Because I was thinking about it, right? I think technically I've been having like the first one. My pay is like okay, you know, nothing crazy, but like okay. Like okay enough, you know? Like okay enough. But I also live with my parents, so I don't really have like bills and shit, right? I'm gonna just like start my coffee. Nice. But I do have like a good amount of like work-life balance. Like a good amount. Here and there. Right? For the most part, I do. And I do, like, I've been working my job for about 3 years now. And I've been really thinking, like, not really just thinking. I've been planning that, like, maybe after my thesis, I will be switching jobs. I have this one company that's just like, kind of like a hybrid though. I have to go to like the work site for 2 days a week, but maybe that's what I need, you know? Maybe that's what I need to kind of just get out of my mind and stuff. I don't know. Because I feel like I've always been inside the house for the most part. I don't really leave. I've been work from home for about 3 years now. Yeah. And the only time I go out is like when I have to do checkups, like for work or something, or annual checkups. Or if I have to like, I just want to go outside with my family, which is good. But obviously there's more to life than that one, right? And the only time I actually felt like I'm alive is whenever I go travel to other countries. But obviously those are really pricey because I don't want to stay in hostels and shit, right? I wish I could just like stay in hostels. But I'm unfortunately I'm a piece of shit. Hi, mama. So, yeah, I don't know. And I feel like there's not a lot of growth. Maybe if I do like hybrid, I feel like it will kill me high key. But also, I feel like it'll be okay. right? I don't know, because I will get to go out. I will be able to like hang out with people. I'll be able to like find people in person. Hi frogs, thank you for the daily familiar check-in. I hope you're doing great. I feel like it would be nice to do hybrid a bit. It's just gonna fuck up my schedule quite a lot. But like, I mean, I don't know. We will see. I would like remote job though. For the most part, I would like remote job. Like if I could just sit down and vibe, hell yeah. Right? I think that would be cool. For the most part. Hi Jamie, how you doing? It's okay, you're gonna get Sarita. Don't worry, no worries. Do I have physical? Override. There we go. Let's see for the next one. Depends how much we're talking about. Early retirement is the goal for me. That is true. Like, I think if you have like retirement, that will be also really nice. But also, it's like, will I be alive? It's like a mix of like, am I gonna be alive for the time where I will be retiring, or would I perhaps? I think it's nice to have like a good balance where you could also enjoy this moment right now. Hi Bert, how you doing, Bert? Yo, good luck with college, Jamie, by the way. Good luck, good luck. I'm glad you're good, Bert. Glad you're doing good. Sergio didn't come? Oh, dude, I'm sorry that was the case. You lost 50-50. It's okay. I'm kind of tempted. Should I pull? Overwork, just speedrun retirement. Are you sure? Will that be a good option, though? The economy is bad. There's not much job because I'm a management. My pay is only cut by 20%, but other industry would barely offer 30% cards or even after cut. Ah. Yeah. Yeah. But would you like to stay in Japan for the most part then? What? Why is everyone losing to Blade, bro? What is up with Blade? Now I'm kind of scared to like pull. Okay, let's see. What can we get here? Can I get this? Chance of warp charters appearing greatly increased. Sure. Do we want that? I don't know. Maybe this one is good. I would like that. But I also have a healer. I don't get why I'm getting that one. Shit. Okay, let me go to this other person then. Hi, son. Bert, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I hope you guys had like a good Friday, by the way. Hope you guys are feeling well. Hope you guys are feeling dandy and shit. Unfortunate with the blade though. Thank you for the alert, Kyle. Okay, so bits of update about me though. No one asked, but like, you know, I gotta have to talk and shit. You know, we gotta talk about myself and stuff. Okay, updates. Hi Ghost, thank you for the follow. I have been working, but mostly I've been communicating with schools, right? So I was stressed last week with having to find a language school for next year. Wow, I got a lot. What the hell? And I found one. What the hell? Like, I actually found one language school. It's insane. So, for context, I do want to move to Tokyo next year, preferably around April or July. Preferably April. And I would like to study Japanese. That's a lie. I don't want to fucking study Japanese. I just want to stay there longer with the visa, stay there for like 1 to 2 years, and then move somewhere else. 3 years max. So I was like, okay, let's see how it goes, right? My main way, they could just say, hey, why not just get a work visa? Bitch, that's hard. I don't speak Japanese. You know what I speak? Bullshit. I speak bullshit, bro. I am not fluent in Japanese. I'm not even N5, bro. And I would like to get a job in Japan to get offered like a work visa. How much work experience do I have? 4 years. Is that enough? I don't know, but I'm hoping. But I tried to apply before, and you also need a degree, and I'm finishing my degree right now. You do need to apply outside. If you apply from outside of Japan, it's kind of like a bit harder to get hired. I tried before. I tried contacting like other people, and wait, give me a second. Let me just type. Okay. So I tried to like apply before, right, to Japan, and companies and shit. Hi Dao, thank you for the follow. And they were like, nah. There were like some stuff, because I'm Filipino, right? There were some jobs that were like, hey, no Filipinos allowed. I'm like, what the fuck? This is some racist shit. What the fuck? What the fuck? I'm not gonna name names. I don't know if I'm gonna get hit by something. And I saw that in their shit. And I was like, I don't know, maybe just a random Filipino maybe did something bad in there. I don't know, you know? I'm not like... I don't work at their job type shit, right? But what the heck is that? So at some point I asked like one of the recruiters, right? I asked some of the recruiters. I was like, hey, why is this like this? At this point, maybe I've talked to like several recruiters. And they were like, hey, the reason for this is because your government plays like an extra process. And this is just what I was told, okay? They were like maybe for the work visa, you have to wait 3 months. For some reason, for you guys, there's an added 2 months because they're trying to make sure that you guys are not getting, you know, sold and shit, which is nice. Keep it that way. But also, I think it's making it harder for the work visa process and certificate of eligibility process. So, yeah. So whenever I would ask the recruiters, they're like, yeah, the only way for you to get a job in Tokyo, which is for the longer visa, right? So I can like chill and vibe longer, is with a student visa. But the problem with the student visa is you can only do part-time work. Part-time work. Well, can I survive in Tokyo with a part-time work? Hard, what do you think? Can I survive? Will I be able to survive in Tokyo with just part-time work? Well, would I? Oh, do we want to get a negative? No. Well, Tokyo is cheap. It's cheap. Oh my god. Do you want to adopt me or some shit, bro? I could bark. Someone to undercut is just a pay cut. All the movie company in the same industry countries. Ah, that's true. That's true. That's true. Do you want to adopt me or something, dude? Like, does your wife want to adopt me or something? I could count to 10. Very useful, thanks. Hi Nian, hi Ray. How you guys doing? I hope you guys are doing great. You can have lunch with us? Oh dude, hell yeah, bro, in October. If she likes me, will she adopt me? Oh yeah, okay, hell yeah. Sure, in October, I'll be down. If she likes me, will she adopt me? Oh god, dude, oh god. Alright. Hi Dylan, thank you for the follow. But I was checking with it, right? So I was like, okay, my main purpose in life is to find a work visa. What is this on the border, the lower? Like, what the fuck is this? Ah, wait. Hello? Okay, now it works. Hell yeah, fixed it. Got it. Oh wait, let me just read what Jean said. She was an actress, by the way. Hell yeah, I mean, if she wants to like adopt me, that'll be great. I could say my mom is an actress. Was an actress. She promised she would be my girl if she finished college. Because her brother is protective, she went away for 2 years. Her one is close far away, and then when she came back, she gotta go for no trying to dish herself. Oh, I'm sorry that's the case, Rafi. You know, on the bright side, you have your years ahead of you, so you're able to move on. Moving on is gonna be hard though, let's put it first. Moving on is gonna be really hard, but on the good side, right? On the good side, you are able to, yeah, right? You're able to have more time ahead of you where you could maybe find a better person for your life that's just more fitting for you, right? And it's okay. It's okay. Things happen. And it's also valid to be sad about it. So don't worry. It's okay to sit on your emotions for a bit. It's okay to feel sad about stuff for a bit. It's okay. But I hope you get to recover soon. And I hope you get to meet someone that you can love and they can love you back as much as you love them. Miku, as a whole, maybe no. Maybe no, sweetie. I feel like nowadays people talk about gooning so much, but like after you goon, like what do you really feel? Don't you feel a bit empty afterwards? Like at some point, if whenever you see a character, right? Whenever you see a character and all you do is like, yeah, I'm gonna goon to this. Don't you feel empty afterwards? I feel like you will get really empty afterwards. In more ways than one. Lol. But still, you know. I don't know. I feel like it should not be as normalized. Like, I feel like there's more things in life. Have a good stream. Thank you, Angus. Thank you for dropping by. I hope you have some good dreams. It's pretty late on your stuff, like your end. To live and survive. Hell yeah, Kyle. That is pretty good. That's pretty good. As long as you're surviving, I support that. But yeah, so I have been having to look for a language school. So last week, I've been trying to contact them for the past, like, last week, right? I've been trying to contact them. I was like, hey, I would like to pay you to teach me Japanese and hopefully study in your institution in Tokyo next year, right? And I would message these schools. I messaged maybe 10 schools, bro. And I was like, hell yeah. I talked to them and I was like, hey, this and this and this. Some schools sounded like condescending. I mentioned it to my boyfriend. I was like, hey, you know what? Actually, I felt like some schools sound a bit like condescending whenever they're responding and shit. I don't know. Maybe just like me. Maybe I'm projecting. I don't know. Maybe I'm the problem, right? But I do think with some schools, they were very, very strict. There were some schools that were like, hey, you need to be N5 already in order for us to teach you. And I'm like, wow. That is actually, like, I get why. Maybe I don't get it, but I get it. You know what I mean? N5 is basically, in Japan, it's like the basics of the basics, right? And you might think maybe it's easy to get to N5, right? I don't know. I wouldn't say so. In order for you to be considered N5 in Japan, you would need to study for a good amount of time. Maybe 3 months. You will need to know, maybe, let's see. You need to understand basic Japanese, so you need to like learn hiragana, katakana, and 800 words and 100 basic kanji. And kanji, by the way, if you don't know what kanji is, this is what kanji is. This is what kanji looks like. These are kanji. And you know what's amazing about this? With kanji? Like, sometimes this is what it looks like, right? But depending on what, if it's alone, if whatever the other kanji is beside it, there's instances where the way you read it changes and the meaning changes. Wow. Amazing. Hi, ML. You need to know 100 of that. I'm gonna start tweaking. Have fun, Kyle. Thank you for dropping by. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, like, yeah. So I was like, hi, Hikaru. Thank you for the follow. So I was like, I don't know. Because my logic was this one, right? Yeah, what's up, King? My logic was this one, right? My logic is this. If I wanted to study Japanese, why would I need to be N5 immediately? I don't know. I don't know. Right? So there's like some schools where, oh hey, like, can we interview you right now and let's see your kanji skills? I'm like, bro, I'm not gonna lie. I can't even like say hello, how are you? I can't even have like a proper conversation in Japanese right now. It's no laughing matter, by the way. I'm planning to like fix my shit. But they were like, you know, like, what can I do? Like, do I just like read the kanji? I don't even know how to read the kanji, bro. Right? So I was like, yeah, maybe not anymore. So I canceled some meetings. But then there was this one school that I had like a meeting with last Tuesday this week. Ooh. And that school, I went on a call with them. I was like, hey guys, I just have a bit of questions. So I do have I'm working on my degree right now. And I am trying to fix it and finish it. Like, what exactly can I give you guys? Or like requirements wise that will allow me to study for your university or school next year. And this one school actually is pretty nice. I'm not gonna say what school it is, you know, but they were really nice during the call. So there were like 2 people, 1 girl and 1 boy that like attended the call with me, and they were explaining like, hey, these are the requirements, and they were asking stuff regarding my situation. And they were like, hell yeah, like just apply to us, we're gonna accept you. And I'm like and I checked their website, completely legit. They're one of like the more established schools. They had like 30 years or so of experience teaching, so they're pretty legit. So that's nice. So I talked to them and stuff, and when I was like submitting the requirements, right, I was like, hell yeah, finally there's a school that will take me, because that's one of my problems. Because if there's like another option, right? There's like two options for me with the language school. If I go with a school that is directly from Tokyo, I will just pay the tuition fee and like the, you know, screening fee and all that, sure, and whatever else I need to. But if I go for a, because I'm from the Philippines, right? If I go for a school or like an institution that has connection to these schools instead, I will pay sometimes an extra $1,000. Worst case scenario. So I was like, why would I want to pay $1,000 to this bridge when I could just like, you know, bypass the bridge, right? So, slay. Wait, let me look at chat first though. N2 in 6 months is insane. What the hell? Have you had background before? I don't think I can end to 6 months. I don't think so. You overestimate me, bro. You overestimate me. Nuh-uh, not me. Actually, letter kanji is like a whole sentence already? Yeah. That's why it's complicated. Hi, Betran. How you doing? Bro, do I look like... Nah, not me, bro. But I appreciate the support. So you can do it. No, I appreciate the support though. Maybe, and let's say N4 tops, right? N4 tops. I'll try my best though. I will lock in though, trust, something like that. Yeah, we shall see, we shall see. So I look into stuff, right? I was like, okay. And now I was very happy for once because I was losing hope a bit. I was like, shit, maybe I wouldn't be able to like find a school for me because I don't speak Japanese at the moment. You know what I mean? Like I was really stressing about it. And so after a while, I look into stuff again, and this school accepted me, and we were processing the requirements now. Hi, Pro. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Hi, Zara. And so, when I messaged them, I was like, hey, I submitted them the 150 hours of a certificate that I had because I took Japanese last year, right? 150 hours. So technically, I did pass N5, but not the JLPT. But I did pass like a mock exam for N5 last year at some point in time. At some point in time, I can read 100 Japanese kanji. At some point in time, I was actually able to form sentences and read like those like books and shit, right? Not anymore. Not anymore. I need to go back to it pretty much. And so I was talking to them, right? I was like, hey, I submitted the paper, the requirements, and the school said, hey, could we maybe get the hi avocado, can we maybe get the requirements that indicates you got like 150 hours? I'm like, sure. And they were the Tokyo school was like, hey, so this school that you took this 150 hour certificate from, apparently it shows that they only do 100 hours of classes. And I was like, yeah, they do, but in order to meet the 150 hours, I did self-study, and they asked me to input it in an Excel, and hopefully that's it, right? Yahoo! Hi, Blaze. Thank you for the follow. How are you doing, sweetie? So I was like, okay, let's see. I messaged the school that I got the certificate from. I was like, hey, I passed your school. I passed your requirements. I am wondering if I could get the 150 hours, please. Because my school in Tokyo needs it. And they were like, hey, no. Your attendance rate is not meeting the requirements. You have only 70% attendance rate and the requirement is 90%. I'm like, what the fuck? So I don't know. I was like confused about it because my whole understanding at the time was that if I pass my stuff, I should be able to get a certificate, and that should be enough for me to, you know, be able to do the 150 hours, right? And just study in Japan, right? That was not the case. Hi Ham, thank you for the follow. Not the case. So they were like, unfortunately, in order for you to get the 150 hour certificate, you will need to enroll in our class, like the one-on-one thingy, or like this other one. And I'm like, well, can I get the information about that? Dude, I'm gonna zoom in for this one, bro. I'm gonna zoom in for this one. Hi Wanyos, how you doing? Wait, let me just zoom in for this one. They were like, hey, you missed like 3 days among all the classes, like only 3 days. But because of that, you cannot get the 150 hours. Even if you attended all the other classes, even if you pass your exams, your grades as a whole, and the whole N5 mock exam, you cannot have 150 hours. Matter of fact, even if you took time to study 50 hours extra, which is like more than 50 hours, by the way. I studied like 60 hours extra. You can't get the certificate. I'm like, girl, what the fuck? They want me to pay $400 for a one-on-one class because I missed like 3 classes. And during the time I missed those 3 classes because I was juggling work, I was streaming more frequently, and I also, like, I was doing work full-time, right? I was streaming more frequently, and I dislocated my knee months ago. So I have to attend to the hospital daily to do well, not really daily, but like every other day, which coincidentally hits the schedule of like the Japanese class, right? I need to do the knee rehab so I can walk properly again. That's why I missed 3 days, because I had to do those, because I had like a doctor's appointment that I absolutely cannot miss during the time. So yeah. Random block box at the bottom of the screen. Oh, I think my Chrome has been like... This is the translation. Thank you, Laggy. The translation, it's like giving up on me, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, yeah. So they want me to pay $400 for it. I was like, girl, what the fuck? So I'm like, you know what? Absolutely not. Hi, Rob. Thank you for the follow. I was like, absolutely the fuck not.
Same no matter where you go.
I went and talked to the other school in Tokyo. I was like, hey, so they said they can provide me with the 150 hours, but I this and this and this and this, like, what are my options? And the girly pop there, right? She was like, she's so sweet, by the way, so sweet, so helpful. I like her, she's great. She was like, hey, oh my gosh, that sounds like a scam. I'm so sorry that happened. But I know this is gonna sound really shit, but we do have something for 30,000 yen that you can like study. And if you took this, it's just like you can study it by yourself, set up, or if you finish it, you get the 150-hour certificate. Okay. So I already paid, like, High Garden. Pretty much I already paid money before, like last year, right? Thinking, hey, I'm gonna get the 150 hours of Japanese language study. And now I have to pay again, which is, at least this one is better. It's like 200, but still, that's like 200 that I'm gonna fucking spend, right? Instead of like me dedicating that for the move, it's gonna be, you know, for the study again, for something that I should have already gotten. But it is what it is. That's why I was stressing out today. Thank you for listening to my TED Talk. I was tweaking, bro. I was tweaking today. I was like, what the fuck you tell me? You're not gonna give me one? Nah, I'm not. They didn't pick up my card. I was just like dead inside. Wait, I have like the emotion for that, actually. Give me a sec. I'm gonna find it out. I'm gonna find out about what is this. This is blush. What is this? Sorry, I have like the toggles for the VTuber. Give me a second. I cannot find. Okay. Wait. One of these days, guys. One of these days. Hi, Zenny. Thank you for the sub. How you doing, Queen? Happy Friday. Hope you're doing good. Hi, Zo. Thank you for the follow. Hi, Garden. I think I said hi to Garden, right? Hi, bad with money. How are you safe? I've been trying to get better. Why are you calling me out though? What the hell? What the hell? What the helly? Thank you for the headbutt, miss. But yeah, it was just stressful. So I was like, okay, fuck it. So in order for me to, what do you call this? In order for me to reserve a spot, I'm gonna give like $200 to the school. And in order for me to get the N5 again, I'm gonna pay a separate $200 to the school. So I'm gonna be like paying $400, which is, you know, but I'm like, girl, I could have just used that to like, okay, the $200 for reservation, that's okay. That's a given. But brah, come on. The other one. Hi, welcome back, Queen. How was your meeting, by the way? How was the meeting? Hi, Bad. What do you want me to call you, Money? You want to be called Bad Money? But you have forgotten? I have forgotten, yeah. But also, I could just study back without paying $200 for it. Right? And also, side note, I was like talking to her, right? I was like, hey, so, I do need to finish my thesis this week. Not this week, but like this month, right? I need to defend it this month. I need to finish a lot of stuff this month. I'm gonna have to log in. That's actually why I haven't been streaming as frequently. I've been trying to finish it so I can actually fucking graduate, you know what I mean? And I don't know if next week I can do 3 days a week. But I'm planning at least before I leave for Tokyo in October 9. Because October 9 is my flight. I arrive October 10. I'm planning to at least stream 3 times before that. Right? Because I don't know how frequent I could stream in Tokyo as a whole. $200 reservation? Yeah. I have to pay like $200, more than $200 actually, to reserve my slot for the school. And then it's like a fee they have, and that's like also your application fee, which is given because, like, for example, I tried it in Waseda like last year, right? Hi Para, how you doing? I miss you, dude. I hope you've been doing good. I applied to Waseda last year, which I got in, by the way. My parents are like, no. I'm like, okay, the fuck. Which is good because I haven't finished my degree, so I wouldn't have been able to like work. But I don't know, it's kind of like best case scenario I think would be I don't have to go for the student visa. I could just go with like a job and move to Japan for like a year or 2 or 3 tops, and then we'll see how life goes. If life works out, right? And hopefully life works out, I could go to Europe. If not, I don't know. I'm gonna cry in a corner. Oh shit, there's an ad. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Thank goodness it's Friday. Happy Friday. Call me whatever, I don't mind. Okay, I'm gonna call you Bad. Well, actually, I'm gonna call you like Money. I'm gonna call you Money. Money. New York City, bro. If I could afford it, dude. If I could afford it. I have like 3 trips lined up for. I went to Tokyo, not Tokyo, but Japan. I went to Japan 3 times this year. Isn't that insane? Like at this rate, just fucking move, right? I went to Tokyo February, and then I went to Kyoto around like April, and then I'm gonna go back October, and then I will be probably going back in January because my parents are planning to like celebrate their anniversary in Hokkaido, and so I will probably tag along with them. So yeah, I don't know, that bitch is going back and forth in Japan. But actually my auntie is let me burp real quick. See how expensive that is, bro? Traveling is so expensive. Plus, I also debuted the Vtuber model like late last year, like early this year. Dude, my money is just like flying everywhere. That's why I've been like trying to be better with my money. I'm trying to stop like buying stuff. Which, by the way, I ordered like 3 things from Vietnam in Shopee. Dude, I ordered those. They've been like in transit around like August 31st. Today is, by the way, Friday, September 5. No movement whatsoever. Putting it out there, no movement whatsoever, bro. So, and then because there's been no movement for 1 week, I was like, you know what? Do I really like these items that I bought? No, not really, no. So you know what? I'm just waiting for it to be like September 6th because two of those I'm probably because they didn't arrive on time. I'm hoping I could have them returned and refund so I get my money back and I don't have to like spend on them because I don't know, dude. Like 1 week passed. I don't want the items anymore. You guys took a long time. And then also I will be I don't know, there was also this one skirt that was like given to me, but it was damaged. So I was like, Yeah, thank you for listening to my life. Hi lol, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Hi money. How are you, Parabella? I hope you've been doing good. New York City next, I wish. Like dead ass. Hi guys, welcome back from the ads. Thank you for the patience. I have been yapping a lot. Actually, I'm gonna drink something right now at this very moment. Did my vocal cord sound dehydrated? It was. Thank you. That's why I added some honey in my cafe, but also coffee dehydrates your throat. I have very big brain. Wait. Let's try Ceridra. Actually. I haven't tried her. I feel like it'll be nice to try her out. Let's try her out. But New York City would be nice. But it's so expensive to go to New York. It's so expensive to go to America. But actually, fun fact, my auntie is going back to the US in April. So she was like, you guys should apply for your visa, yada yada yada. And honestly, if I was not planning to move to Japan around like April next year, wow. Ooh, that's nice. Wait, let's take a look at her design first. Wait, let me finish my yapping first. Okay. Like if I would not be moving to Japan next year, because I'm obviously stressed out about a lot of stuff regarding it, right? I'm stressed about like number one, will I be hired even for part-time? I fucking hope so. I don't know if I would be. I hope so. Will I be hired? Hi Swahe, I'm staying hydrated, thank you. Will I be hireable? I hope so. Will I get a job? I hope so. Even a part-time? I hope so. Second concern would be like, will I be able to, I don't know, like I've never lived by myself before. And I have like this fear where if I move, will I be able to like fix all the bills and shit? I hope so. I think so. But I've never lived by myself before. There's always the fear of like, oh, maybe what if something happens and I won't be able to like cover it or whatever. So, you know, when I would play Pokemon, I would grind it hardcore to the point where like before every gym leader, I would level up my Pokemon way more than like the required like level. So sometimes they don't follow me anymore when I tell them to do something. But that was me preparing for the gym leader. So that's kind of like what I don't know. So that's my personality, right? So that's why I'm scared of like in Tokyo. Will I be able, because like Tokyo is expensive. Will I be able to afford this? Will I be able to afford that? Well, what if this happened? What if that happened? Can I do that? I think best case scenario would be I get like a job so I don't have to like pay like $9,000 to get like student visa or whatever. Best case scenario. Likelihood of that's probably low though. Another best case scenario would be I get like a student visa, but immediately I apply and get a job. That would be the second best case scenario. So even if I paid $9,000, right, I could get like salary that is pretty good per month. A job with a sensor, bills. I don't know, so I'm really scared by it. Like genuinely, and I'm fucking 27. Like, could you tell that I live a very sheltered life? And only recently have I thought like, oh, that's why I've been like thinking about stuff. Like only recently have I thought like maybe I should actually like be more mature with my finances and shit. Maybe like, you know, like not because I saw something and I want something, I'm gonna get it immediately. Because I badly want the Fold 7, but I know I shouldn't be getting it. And this other phone that I got, like the Motorola one, I was like, this is so stupid that I got it. It's so stupid. I don't need it. I have another phone. Why do I have it? I don't know. You know what I mean? so stressful. But I know it's just me overthinking about stuff though. Okay, thank you for listening to my TED talk. Yeah. I don't know. So you see, like it's something that I overthink about, but it's like when you're at the moment and you're actually doing it, you're just like, hey, this isn't bad actually. So what I'm gonna do in October, because I'm gonna visit anyways, right? Obviously the rent is gonna be expensive and pricey. But it's gonna be a separate thing, right? I would like to see how the expenses are in terms of like food and shit. I want to see like me going out, because I'm gonna be honest, right? Like last February, February to March, I did go to Tokyo as well, and I don't think I spent that much on shit as a whole. I mean, rent wise, sure, rent was expensive, but like I was there temporarily on like probably not the best deal ever, finances wise. Because I got to, you know, because if you're visiting a place as like a tourist, it's far more pricey versus like actually renting it out. Because like a month's rent sometimes is way cheaper versus what I have to pay. So yeah, I don't know. Like I feel like the food should not be that bad, but we shall see. Because I know in February, like last February, I went out a lot. I did treat some friends with like some food and shit. I was outside daily. But I don't think I spent like $600 on food. Not really, no. I don't think so. Like, if anything, my most expense is like, I just got like two... It's the jackets and shit. It's so stupid. Okay, hi guys. I'm reading the chat now. $600 in food? Okay, I don't know. Okay. Actually, I have zero idea. I have this bad habit where like once I go somewhere else, I stop tracking shit. And I think I did manage to track stuff this time properly, but I wasn't as sure. So my computation is that I spent, kind of stupid, but I spent $200 on a jacket for skiing because I was like, hey, I don't have a jacket for skiing, and we're like we're like in the snow mountain right now, right? Ski mountain. And I was wearing like the wrong jacket for it. So I was like, might as well. Stupid. Hi, Kiru. You're really that age? I'm 27. Bro's a dinosaur. Well, I mean, you know, it's okay. It's okay. I'm gonna be your big sis or some shit. I'm gonna be giving you guys wisdom or something. Hello. Hi, C. And so 1K? Yeah, dude, that's the thing though, right? So for me, my most expense would be like, number one, I got like this jacket, like this ski jacket that, by the way, I live in a tropical country, right? But I don't fucking ski or some shit, right? I got it for $200. It's insane. I'm only 22. Is this a deal breaker? Deal breaker for what? You can watch me regardless how old you are. Like, there's some viewers, especially on Twitch, that are like 15, 16. It's actually a matter of, do you guys mind the cusses? It's fine. But for the most part, as long as you're chill, like, hell yeah. Hi, Andre. How you doing? But yeah. And then I did get like, what's this? Like the hand warmers for $40. Which is fine. I think it's like good quality, right? And then I did get two jackets for $100 each, so $200. So all in all, maybe $400, $500 would be like clothing. Which, should I have spent that? No, absolutely not. Is that stupid? Yeah. Were they good stuff though? Yeah. Will I be using them more in the future though? Yeah, I think so. But like for food and shit, not really. I don't think it was bad. Like probably I'll go to like the supermarket or some shit, get something for like 2,000 yen, 3,000 yen. And I have that shit, like, you know what? Last day I was like in Tokyo, I was struggling to finish all my food actually. Like I wanted to eat out, but I wasn't eating out because I needed to cook what's on my fridge. Because it's gonna be rotten. I like, how much? Yo, okay, let's see. What do I, okay, I think I'm a very chill person. I don't really cook hardcore. So how much is like a dozen eggs? A dozen egg price Tokyo. I eat like a lot of eggs a day. So let's see, a dozen egg is like 300 yen to 480 yen. I don't think it's like 480 yen. What I'm getting is like 300 yen less. Right? For a dozen eggs. If you need it, let's see, for, okay, I'm gonna actually calculator the fuck out of this. Hell yeah, guys. Welcome to my stream of calculating. I know we're at a Honkai style, but I'm trying to like, compute my expenses and shit. If you have like 300 or of these for a dozen eggs, so that lasts you about like 6 days, right? If you're gonna stay for a month, you get like 30 days. 30 divided by 6, 5, right? So, right? Yo, if at any point I'm wrong, please correct me. Love you guys. Okay. 300 times 5. I spent 1,500 yen on eggs. That is fine. For a month. That is pricey. In terms of like here, because in my country, for example, in the Philippines, my mom is getting how much for that price? Let's see, like yen to PHP. But also, I don't live in like the central city in here, like back here, right? So that's not really a good point of comparison. But my mom is getting, I think, for like 500 or something. Maybe 600 actually. Let's say 650. Or on this one, right? Which is 1,687 yen. She gets like, you know, how much is like, yeah, it's fine. Never mind. It's fine. It's fine actually. One egg is 10p. Yeah, here it's like in Tokyo it's like 300 yen. So I would get like, okay, I would get like, my food is consist of like, I would eat like eggs daily. So 2 eggs in a day. I'm trying to get some protein, maybe more if I'm trying to get more protein, right? I would also buy the salad stuff, you know. Hi, frogs. True. I would get like the what do you call this? Like the cut already, like cut vegetables, because I'm lazy. But maybe I'm just like visiting, that's why. So I would get like eggs. I would get like milk, right? And then coffee. But sometimes I just bring coffee from like my country because like the coffee in Tokyo, they're very bland. I'm not gonna lie. Hi, by the way, Bike and Ranzu. How you guys doing? Are you good? Hi, RJ. Oh, yo, I don't check characters, unfortunately. So I get eggs, milk, coffee, right? I also get like shrimps and like meat. And then like rice. This is pretty much it. I'm alive. This is just what I eat. I'm not gonna lie. I eat the same shit. Like, matter of fact, when I was like in Tokyo, right? Because I would go outside anyways frequently. I would get like a rice bowl from the convenience. So like rice bowl, Tokyo price. Like what, 270 yen or some shit? 200 yen? 270, let's say 300 yen for like a rice bowl, right? I eat like 1 rice bowl for breakfast plus 2 eggs. That's it. And I just microwave that shit. And then like there's one time I did like a cooking stream like last time. I had about like shrimps and then some meat. I think the shrimps were not really bad. Like it was like there's this supermarket in Tokyo called like My Basket. This one, right? There's this one store in Tokyo called My Basket, and you could see this in like multiple places. This is where I would like buy stuff. Stupidly, before I would buy them in the convenience, like the 7-Eleven and shit, but now I just buy it from My Basket and I'm good. Like, I'm chilling. And I think whenever I would leave, I would spend like maybe 200 yen, 2,000 yen or some shit, right? Not bad actually. I feel like I didn't even spend that bad on like food, and like that is also but also I only ate food like twice a day because I don't really need to like eat as like food as often. Hi, Khan. No, unfortunately not yet. But yeah. Maybe in the future. Yeah, I don't know driver, sorry, Siko. I'm sorry, man. Which was surprising me. Wow, okay, dude, I can actually cook. Never mind, I couldn't. Well, on the bright side, maybe in October, you guys will see a cooking stream. Not from me though. It's gonna be from my boyfriend. He's gonna cook for you guys. I'm gonna be there for moral support and to just yap and shit. He can cook. I cannot. Bro, last time we were like at an Airbnb together, right? I'm gonna whisper this. Last time we were at the Airbnb together, right? He was the one cooking, bro. I cook only once, but that was because I woke up earlier than him. Yeah. So, there will be moments where I'll pass the fuck out for 2 hours, and then I wake up and he already cooked stuff. Yeah. Hi, sweetie. I love you. So that's it. Okay, I kind of won the lottery, guys, with a very good partner, because I cannot cook, he can cook. I cannot drive, he can drive. What more to ask? I'm kidding, he's great. Yeah. Housewife ain't housewifing. Yeah, I don't know how to cook, man. I'm sorry. Like, that do be a problem. You also won? Hell yeah, you did. Both sides. Both of you won, actually. He is. You guys, I think you guys will like him. I've been telling him, like, you should, like, start, like, a cooking channel or some shit. I don't know. Maybe when he's not as busy. Do you game? I do. I'm actually gaming right now. I'm playing 2 games right now, actually. I'm just yapping a lot. I'm playing Honkai. But I'm also playing a Theater Restart aside. Like, I'll play a lot of auto games, though. I also play Valorant, sometimes League. I don't stream League, though. But yeah. Currently, I mostly just yap, to be honest. I just like talking, because I do like work like a full-time job in the morning. Like, I'm a programmer. So whenever I get like some free time, because right now I'm also balancing like studies and work. So right now that I have a bit of free time, I could stream. And I just chat with people. Like, I yap so much. I appreciate talking with people. Wait, is a relatively expensive supermarket? Okay, so which supermarket do you suggest that I shop in? Oh my gosh, my basket much. I'm scared my supermarket expense about 10k 2 times a week. Like, how the fuck you spend 10k yen on a supermarket, bro? What are you cooking, dude? What the fuck? What are you eating here? What the hell? Bro, are you okay? I'm not gonna... Do I just not cook or some shit? Because, oh yeah, maybe I just don't cook. Because for me, I get like those, you know, those like shrimp. Like, they have like those shrimp that's like already not really pre-cooked, right? But like just the shrimps. And you know what I do in there? Like, I just throw that in the pan. That's it. Like, I put like soy sauce or some shit, and then I call it a day. Yeah. And then actually I also like getting tofu. So I would also buy like tofu whenever I could. And I actually also bought like tuna, but I never ate them for some reason. But I not like tempura. No. Radioactive shrimp. Hi, animationist, how you doing? Same here. I enjoy yapping. Oh hell yeah, dude. By the way, guys, if you're in Twitch, in TikTok, I do stream on Twitch for long form videos, but I do sometimes do random TikTok streams in TikTok. Hell yeah. If you guys would like to join our Discord server, just promoting it, you know what I mean. Should be link in my bio in TikTok, but if you're in Discord, !Discord, I actually have not pinned that shit. Wait, let me just pin that shit. Yo, I have a question. Hi Aries-san, how you doing? Hi Aries, hi Queen, how you doing today? What should I do? Like, join for... I don't know, join for what? Like leg hair. Never seen your TikTok streams. I don't know why. It's okay. Like, I do sometimes. It's like randomly for when I'm not streaming here on Twitch, but I don't really stream as often because I'm really busy these days. But I would like to return more. I actually want to be more active posting short form content, because for example, for TikTok, I do have like 3 TikTok. But if you're from TikTok, I do have my face reveal out there. I started as like a Facecam streamer, but now I use Vtuber because it's more convenient. I get more free time. So I do have like 3 TikToks, right? This is where you guys are watching me right now. Hell yeah. I do have the other one over here, which is I'm just gonna be focusing on like clips that is not gaming, just like talking and shit. Is the algorithm nice to it though? Not really, no. This account is so weird, by the way. Just putting it out there. This account is so weird. I haven't posted like content here for like 1.5 weeks, and I got like 100 followers, dude. What the hell? I didn't know where the fuck they're coming from. And I wasn't posting. I posted something, 169 views. Not a lot, right? Definitely not a lot. It's not getting pushed anymore. Back then it would get pushed like 900, blah blah blah, right? Not anymore. So I was like, but somehow it's still getting like follows. Like, I'm so confused. What is wrong with this? And you would think, I was like, are these bots, right? They're not bots. They're actually like genuine content creators as well. I don't know why. So I'm thinking I'm gonna post like yapping content here, reaction whatsoever, art, whatever. And then like this one that I use for streaming, I'm just gonna put like gaming shit. Yeah, because the algorithm hates this account, bro. The algorithm hates this account. They're like, yeah, fuck you, bro. I'm like, okay, shit. Algorithm, yeah. Maybe you will leave the Discord. Why would you leave the Discord? No. She doesn't, my guy. I don't want. Thank you, guy. I appreciate it. Yeah, this account is close to 10k. I would like. That's why I'm actually thinking it will be. Yo, Mochi, thank you for the gift, by the way, and Aka. I appreciate it. Thank you, guys. I was thinking I could maybe I could post more content. I actually edited something to post for this account as well. I edited 2 clips before I started stream. Are you guys proud of me after I finish work? Thank you. So I think it would be great if I could see if I could post like 2 to 3 times daily on both accounts.
Yahoo!
Hi Kuro, thank you so much for the follow. How you doing? How you doing? Welcome to Chili's. Welcome to Chili's. And then we'll see how it goes. Maybe it's gonna push this account to 10k in TikTok, maybe no. But I do one thing though that I really want to do. I want to do like long form content. Yo, Swahi, take care, dude. Thank you for dropping by. I appreciate the conversation. Also, Alfie, thank you for the follow. Goodbye, Swahi. Wait, I'm gonna burp real quick. Did I hear job? Yeah. I'm sorry. Are you getting triggered too? I get it, guys. I get it. I'm also getting triggered by the word job. If you need support from money, no. Like, honestly, I would prefer it if you keep it yourself. Like, for me, I would rather get the money via, like, I don't know, like, works and shit. Because I also need to, like, upscale with my work. I need to, like, recap some stuff. And I need to job hop. If I job hop, I get more money. You know what I mean? I need to do that. I haven't done that in, like, 3 years. I need to job hop now. I was actually looking at, like, stuff at, like, the job market recently, right? Will I be hired for this? Not sure. Can I maybe big ball it? I will try. Hi, noob. I will try, right? But I've been working for my company for 3 years now, and there's no growth. There's no fulfillment. I don't even know why I'm staying here. It's good for like the work-life balance, right? Oh, thank you, Jean. Thank you for the bits, Jin. Places reviews. Yeah, I could, right? Okay, you're working right now. Good luck, queen. Hi, Shadow.
Raffi_ice on Twitch cheered. X100. We don't like JB here.
Hi, Maddie. Thank you, dude. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I don't as well. I do not. Okay, but here's the game plan, though. Here's the game plan, man. Here's the game plan. My plan is this one, right? I have a job right now, current job, which is nice. It gives me good work-life balance. Because I can still stream, right? The reason why I can't stream as often is because I am trying to finish my thesis for my work. I mean, for my degree. Because I kind of did not finish that before because I was a dumbass. And stressed and mentally tweaking. But here we are. I got this now, right? Trust. I don't know. I'm trying my best though, Mom. We shall see. But I have my job right now. It's good work-life balance, but salary could be better. Salary is okay, but like could be better. Should be better. So the game plan is like after I finish my degree, I'm gonna revamp my resume tomorrow or some shit. There's like some messages I'm getting in LinkedIn where they're like, hey, you want this job? And I'm like, sure. How much is the salary though? And if I like the salary, maybe I'll consider hybrid. I don't know. Kind of hate hybrid though. We will see. I was checking some stuff, right? There's like some hybrid work out there with like salary that I love, but I will not have the work-life balance that I enjoy. Salary, okay, good. Because the thing is, I could have here's the thing though. I could go for another job right now and then drop my current job, but I could also freelance with my current client, if that makes sense. Don't tell anyone though. So technically, it's gonna be 2 income. So I could retain, even if I switch jobs right now, I can retain my current salary from my current job. So it will be double income type shit. Bro, I'm gonna be swimming in like, Hi Sans, how you doing? Hi myself, how you doing? Hope you've been doing good. I got you, Bike. Good luck with Siege. So yeah. Good luck, dude. Good luck. Sunday is gonna link to bad work-life balance to be honest. Yeah. So that's why I was like thinking, right? There's like multiple things. I was like, if I want a hybrid, thank you for the alert. Look, I appreciate it. If I miss some messages, sorry. I kind of need brain cells. That's 12 times 30. That's your Iberian. I just say best case scenario, right? In the end goal, I want to just have chicken so I can have like good amount of like, I don't need to buy eggs anymore. I want to like have like a place where I could like plant stuff, but that's when I'm like maybe trying to settle down somewhere. I'm buying for 2 people or we buy fruits for every day. I think yeah, fruits are expensive. I was actually telling my boyfriend, we were like talking and stuff, right? In the Philippines when he was like here, we were just like buying fruits and shit. In Germany, fruits are cheaper apparently. In Tokyo, fruits are expensive. That's why your shit is expensive. I don't know. So I was just like, you know what? Let's just like skip on like fruit for a bit. Okay. Okay. Wait, one time you were frogs was cooking and then they fell asleep and burnt the food. Oh. Hi Laura, thank you for the follow. Hi, wait, wait, Shida? I don't know, wait, your name is in katakana, but I cannot read. Jida? Is that a da? Is that a ta-da? I don't know, man. I don't know. It's cheetah? I don't know, man. Join for better cooking. What the fuck is this Discord promo? What do you mean? Okay, I'm kind of late for the... Oh, Avery said I missed the Facecam streams, but highly understandable. VTuber being so convenient. That is true. You know, actually, here's like the plan. Guys, we're gonna have like... Here's my master plan for something that you guys never asked about, okay? So ignore the laundry and the pee over here, right? This is for default when I do have to pee. I don't have to pee at the moment. So, I don't know. I like Indian food, don't worry. Hi Star, how you doing? Hi, hello, thank you for the follow. Look at this. I have my current situation. I got like a good work-life balance with my job. I could travel, flexible. It's work from home. Work from home, flexible hours, right? This is, in general, the best case scenario, isn't it? The current job right now. Good work-life balance. I have like a flexible hours. I could work whenever the fuck I want. I just need to like clock in and out, and that's it. But I don't need to like specifically work during those hours, so I could work like around 12 a.m. or some shit, whatever, right? But, and I'm also permanently work from home, so I can work whenever I want, right? Like wherever I want. I could work when I'm like in Tokyo. I could work whenever I'm like in your mom's house type shit, right? But the salary could be better though. That's the thing. The salary is not bad, but if I jump right now, I could double my salary. It was good. It is technically good, but for my skill level, I could easily double my salary right now. Probably triple is gonna be a bit hard. Yeah, triple is gonna be hard. If I want to triple my salary, I need to have at least 10 years of work experience. But double, doable, right? But the problem with this is I don't really have any more growth as a person, and I have been... That's it. I don't have any more growth as a person. The salary could be good because I want to have more savings, especially if I'm gonna move, right? I want to have more savings as well dedicated to that. Hi BBC, thank you for the like, I appreciate that. I love BBC. Thank you for the follow. I read your name, dude, I got you. So I was like looking at my options, right? Options. There's this one option that's like DMing me, hybrid salary is good, right? Could double my salary here, but I have to go to work on a city that's very traffic heavy and it's a night shift. So my work will be 9 p.m. to 6 a.m. or some shit. That's kind of just my fucking streaming time in it. So I have to go there twice a week. So there's no more traveling for me. I actually have to like do day offs and stuff during these moments, right? Do you have TP? What is TP? How many ears do you have? Technically only 2, ideally, but like, yeah. I should just stream there, right? Yeah. Wish I can stream and get no mic though. It's okay. If you want like cheap ass microphone, I would suggest you something like this one. I wish I'm sponsored, but There's like those Fifine microphones. Fifine is a brand where you could get really cheap microphones. When I first started streaming, this was my microphone. I'm trying to find which one it was. But when I first started streaming, this was my microphone. It was like maybe $40 at the time. You could get it for $20 to $40. Although that's still a bit like pricey, right? If you're a student. But microphone wise, this is pretty good already. And it might be really useful for your end. I'm trying to find where the fuck that shit is. Is it this one? Yeah, it's this one. No, it's not that one, bro. You can find it. Yeah, it's this one. It's this one. It's this one. Like this one. Technically, this should be like $20 or less right now. Yeah. Hi, Elliot. Thank you so much for the follow, dude. I appreciate it. So this is a good option, but if you don't have an option to if you don't have the, what do you call this, if you don't have like the money for it, you're a student or something, whatever situation you have, honestly, like those earphones microphone are pretty good. Like this stuff, all you gotta do is like you know the area where there's like the hole where you could talk to, right? Like this area over here, you could just put this close to your mouth, but make sure that the hole is away from your mic, like your mouth, if that makes sense. Like you could hang this in a way where your audio will still be good. Like trust me, it's pretty good. I used to do that first before I started with like the USB microphones. The audio is pretty decent. There's some content creators out there who post content and all they use are like earphones like this. So you could get one for like, no, this is $100, don't go for $100. You can get one for like $10. Yeah. What is TPL? Toilet paper? Why do you hate hybrid? Because I live in the Philippines. Good luck, dude. You know, like I am in the Philippines, man. So that's why I hate the hybrid. Okay, so for the people who are not working yet, there's different terms for working, right? There's on-site, there's remote, and there's hybrid. So remote work is basically you work from home. You don't have to go to the office anymore. On-site is you have to be in the office location at all times because life hates you. That's why. Worst kind of job ever, but you have to have this for some fields. I am in the programming field, so that's fine. Hybrid is technically I have to go to the office during specific times. So maybe it's like twice a week, maybe it's 3 times a week. Maybe it's 4 times a week and your job hates you, right? I don't know. Currently, I work from home, so I am remote, right? Yeah, so this is one option. Salary is good. Night shift. It's 9 p.m. to 6 a.m. though, so it fits my stripping schedule. Damn, I'm stripping schedule and say I'm a stripper now. Okay, like my streaming schedule. So that's like one option, right? Doesn't get yeah, exactly. I made a small dumpling game with my friends and doing the game away for a second. Oh! Yo, that is pretty cool, King. I hope you're having fun with it. No, hybrid was, yeah, hybrid is like, you know, twice a week. I have to go there for twice a week. I want to jump back and work from home. You could, depending on your field. Technically, you should be able to. Hi, Danville. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Toilet paper, TV teleport, employment. Can I have that option too, please? I think you should be able to. There's sons of hybrid. Which one? Oh, yeah. My firm is technically hybrid, but there will be people who yell at you. Yeah. So the thing with like hybrid job is that if you have the option to go to like the office, whoever goes to the office are deemed as like hardworking versus those who do remote, which is kind of stupid. So there's this one option, and I don't like this because the main area is like the city, which is like probably one of the most expensive cities in the Philippines, which is fine. But the traffic to go there is insane, number one. And then I have to pay for like transportation. I have to pay for like my lunch and shit over there. It's just added expense. So you could double your salary potentially, but after taxes, is it gonna be worth it? Hi, Amy. Thank you for the follow. Probably, yeah, I still technically double your salary, right? But then I wouldn't be able to like travel anymore. It's gonna be harder. And I'm not gonna lie, it's probably gonna kill my soul. So my next option would be, I saw like some stuff online there's like some part-time jobs that I saw where you get paid in USD. Best case scenario is this one, bro. Because this one, the salary is so good, but you only have to work for like 5 hours a day. So technically, I could work while I'm working with my other job. Don't tell them, though. Don't tell them. Don't tell them. And then the salary is also pretty good. So that is an option. Or another option is like you freelance, right? Another option is you freelance. You try to get like a part-time job or whatever. So people will just like you could get hired without paying taxes for it, like up front. So you have to pay taxes for it at the end part. That is an option. But the problem here, there's like pros and cons with this one. The pros is that you could get more salary because more client, more salary, right? If you could finish more job anyways, sure, go for it. And you're a freelance anyways, you don't have to like go to like a lot of meetings. Fuck it, right? Cons is that you manage yourself. Because I don't think I have the skills for that. And the second con would be I forgot. Wait, give me a second. Hi Monica, how you doing? Oh, you have to find bitches. You gotta find people. Are you Filipino? I am Filipino, but please speak in English because people here are, some of them are not people from the Philippines. Some of them are like from Europe. Some of them are like from NA. Hi Ellie, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Hi Cram. Hi Soldier, how you doing? Okay, so this is an option, right? Like puta? Yeah, go for it. Say puta. Right? But also there's this option. Yo, I was thinking, right? Another set of options that I could do. Number one, what if just like go all out on content, right? Go all out on content or some shit, right? Just like fucking post everywhere. Make content. Make discoverable content. Make like long form content or whatever, right? Because you know what would be fun? It would be fun if I could do IRL streams. It would be fun if I could do like cooking streams. It would be fun if I could just like do those like long form videos with those shit. Like both IRL and both like, you know, like gaming and shit and like anime and stuff. There's so many stuff that you could do with content creation. Plus the ceiling is like way higher. But the problem is, will I be lucky enough for it? Hi Tsuki, how you doing? Wanna know something? What is it, Soldier? The problem here is that it's so much dedication and time, but the return is a question mark. Because I think content creation as a whole is something where you don't... Oh shit, I left. Content creation as a whole is something that you don't really get like a return back for the longest time. You're not gonna get something. And like, unless like after a while, unless you get lucky, unless something does pay off or some shit, it will be hard to do content creation full time. Yeah. Have you guys seen that video that I link in Discord actually? There was this video that I linked in Discord yesterday. It was about Ludwig. So Ludwig made this video where the title is I made a secret channel to answer this question. And basically he made like a new Twitch account. And he tried to stream and start from zero from Twitch. And you know, he figured out it's hard. He has his camera on. Wait, I'm gonna load this in like stuff for you guys. In this one. So he started like a new Twitch account, right? He was using his Facecam and shit, right? And you know what? For the longest time, he got 1 follower and 1 chatter. And he's been live for like 4 hours-ish. Right? With his face, by the way. With his face. Guys, please speak English, noob. Please speak English. Like, imagine.
No.
With his face, he's not able to get people. He spoke Mexican? Yeah. Guys, speak English, guys. Thank you. But yeah, I don't know. So he was like, yeah, this shit hard. He figured out it's hard. It is hard if you just stream. If you make content outside, it could be better. I don't know. It doesn't really relate to it because like King was like... It doesn't relate because King was talking about like tacos, right? I don't know what like pito, but like what Noob said is basically Noob is asking like, are you using the tree of banana, the banana tree? So it's pretty unrelated. Your roommate is there. Oh, hi roommate. Hi Zenny's roommate. Can you hear me? Hi Jiju, how you doing? He looks fine. He does look fine. That is Ludwig. He has like thousands of viewers. He's one of the biggest content creators. And in that video, basically, he tried to prove... Hi Ellie, thank you for the gifts, by the way. In that video, he tried to prove that if he start right now again, if he start to stream from scratch, how would things be? Will he be able to like get the success that he's getting? Probably yeah, because technically he only did it like once, right? But the struggle there was like he's already a very well-known content creator for Twitch, for YouTube, for everywhere, and he tried to like stream with his face cam on, which is Ludwig, right? So if you see that, you're probably gonna click like, oh hey, you know, this is Ludwig, I'm gonna say hi or some shit. But no, actually he got like 1 follower and 1 chatter during that testing scenario. Yeah. Yo, congratulations, noob. Maybe it is. 2 years to complete your college, did good luck. Yo, Sly Soldier, hell yeah. Oh, maybe you're, yeah. Hi to your roommate. Juju, how you doing, Ju? Zenny said they would like to be a freelance artist and everyone says I should be. I think freelancing is kind of hard. In a sense. I'm not gonna lie. Yo, sweet dreams, Romeo. Thank you so much for hanging out. My friend hybrid, but there will be people who will get you. There's son of hybrid. Which one? Oh, yeah, okay. Alright. Like, just in general, though. What is PMA? Okay, here's the thing. If you go for freelance, right? The pro is that you get to work. But the cons is that you don't get to work. I mean, you don't get to have like a stable shit. Since you're still a student, it could be good. Did you post series or no? Not yet. I don't know if I would. I'm just still yapping. I'm gonna be honest. 2 hours in, I'm yapping. I was like, guys, I don't know how long I could stream today. I haven't slept yet. 2 hours in, I forgot. I'm actually, yeah, I didn't notice it's been 2 hours. I'm not gonna lie, I don't know what's happening in my life right now, bro. Hell yeah. Okay. If you want to be a freelance artist, and keep in mind, this is coming from someone who does not know what the fuck she's talking about, right? But just from like the people and from the observation. So take this, please, with a grain of salt. If you want to be an artist, there's like multiple ways you could be an artist, right? Welcome to my disclaimer. Advice from a non-artist, non-knowledgeable. Yeah, okay. Hell yeah, bro. So if you want to be an artist, right? The thing with freelancing, if you want to do like video editing or artist and stuff, I think with video editing it's much more visible, but with being an artist it's like a bit harder. Why? Because if you're an artist, the more output you have, that's the more money you get, right? How many art can you do in a day? And what kind of art style do you want to do? From what I've seen, there's some people who make like chibi arts, right? There's some people, chibi arts are, for example, I'm gonna go to our trusted Discord server, which you guys should join 100%, am I right? Okay, let's look at the art stuff. Yo, good night, Kyle. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. I hope you're having a good time, dude. Okay, look at these arts that our amazing members did for my birthday, right? For example, this one was made by Rainbow. It's a very cute art, right? This one would probably take Rainbow, give or take, not a very, very long period of time. So Rainbow could potentially sell this with different variation a bit faster, right? Rainbow could probably sell more of these for like for like multiple times a day. Does that make sense? I don't know. I have 0 brain cells right now, bro. I have no sleep. No sleep with bitches and gang. You could go for a chibi. That's not a chibi, right? But this is a simple drawing. If you could put out simple drawings that you could finish quite fast, by all means go for it. The more people get it, you could sell it for like what? For no bitches? No, I'm kidding. I have bitches, sorry. I have one bitch. I should not call him that. Alright. So the next thing that I would like to point out is like, for example, actually, let me go scroll up a bit. We got like some really great arts here, right? Did I get to like post all of it? No, I did not. I did not actually. I don't think I did. Did I? Oh yeah, there we go. Okay, Kinsey. I was looking for Kinsey's art, right? For example, chibi art, right? Chibi technically should be an art that's like easier to do. Does this look easier to do? No, it looks complicated. It's detailed as fuck. So talented or some... It's so talented. Look at the style. Kinsey. I don't know if Kinsey's here. Look at the quality of this one. It's so good, by the way. Yo, can I use this? For this one, right? How many do you think Kinsey could put out in a day if Kinsey were to make this art and sell this art? Right? I'm not gonna lie. Kinsey could probably do at most 2. But I don't know, maybe 1 a day, right? It's gonna be so hard to put this out, right? So if you would sell art like this, because it's detailed, probably you could sell for like a bit higher in price. But the amount of output that you could do for this is probably not as much. So that means that if it takes maybe 5 hours for you to make this and you sell it for like $20, which is, by the way, I think such a low price for this quality, you should put it higher. Maybe you work on this for 5 hours, right? And you only ask like $20 for it. 20 divided by 5. You only get $4 per hour. Is that good for you? Is that sufficient for you? Is that good for your experience? Is that good for your expenses? Hi Dyson, Saba, and Bar. Thank you guys so much for the follow. Hi Raina, how you doing, sweetie? The girl mentioned very proud of Kinsey. Hell yeah. So cute. You're right. It's so good, right? Is Spiral an artist? You have galleries, etc. Yeah, that is so cool. I would like to get to that point. But I think I'm gonna be honest. And I don't think this is just limited to art, but I think this is limited to everything. Or including everything. You don't have to be the best in something. You don't have to be #1, the best like programmer out there. You don't have to be the best streamer, the best artist, the best content creator, or the best editor. It's how you could sell yourself. You know what I mean? Like, for example, if you are able to make art, right? But you're not able to like market it, you're not gonna be able to grow. For example, on my end, numbers wise, do I think I deserve like the number that I get? I think it's okay. Would I like more numbers? Hell yeah, dude. Who wouldn't want to do like streaming content creation full time? Do I know how to market myself though? No, not at all. It's so hard. So I'm trying to learn that, right? If you want to get more, like, that's why I think like if you want to get like for example, right? Let's not take me into consideration. I'm nobody, right? Let's look at like other things. Let's look at like other content creators. Does Kaisenat deserve to be at his place right now? Hell yeah, he does. He does like some really cool stuff, right? He got like really good production with stuff. He thinks about some new things. He incorporates stuff to entertain people. Hell yeah. If you don't know who Kaisenat is, basically big streamer, right? Or for example, I Show Speed. This is Kaisenat. Or for example, I Show Speed, right? Some of the biggest, like Kaisenat is probably the biggest in Twitch, maybe. But there's like some Spanish streamers out there who do get a lot of people. Or not Spanish, but like French, right? And this is I Show Speed. Do I think I Show Speed deserves to be where he is at? Yeah, he's so entertaining, dude. He's so good with like marketing and like promoting himself and actually did good stuff, right? Yeah, hell yeah. Do I think, and as controversial this might be, do I think Mr. Beast deserves to be at his success that he is right now? If we're not talking about a moral standpoint, I think, yeah, he worked hard. He looked at data. He tried again and again and again. He studied a lot. He tried a lot of stuff, right? I do think with that, yes, he's very good with marketing stuff. Another person that I think is really good with marketing. People might think this is controversial. Belle Delphine. Did Belle Delphine deserve to be one of the most paid OnlyFans creators? Did she? That's up for you guys to decide, right? But there's some people out there who are probably prettier than Belle Delphine, right? Probably sexier than Belle Delphine. Look at her physique, right? When people think of like OF girlies, when you look at OF girlies in like Twitter, usually you get people who have like big titties, big ass, right? Really curvy body, who have like BBLs, implants whatsoever. Her body is okay. She's not as curvy, but this is also its own niche, right? Her appeal is more on like the young looking e-girl appeal, right? There's some people out there who are probably prettier than her, sexier than her, way more talented than her, way more better than her, right? I've seen her OF stuff. I've seen it. I'm an adult. I think it's good. Yeah. I swing both ways. Yeah, I think it's good. I think she's doing great. Do I think she deserves the fame? Yeah, dude. She's very big brain on the marketing. You know, there was like this one drama by Belle Delphine before where like this one specifically, right? Where the whole story was that someone stole her hamster, so she ruined this person's car, and then she got like a mugshot for it, right? And she talked about it in a podcast where she's like, actually, I fabricated that one. I know that the internet will be talking about it, so I was thinking I will need to do a crime or some shit, but nothing heavy. So what is something that people like? Animals, right? If people like animals and she does like a crime for animal stuff, then she would be able to have people not feel as bad for her while she does like something like this where she could quote unquote have like the mugshot, right? Hi Dark Knight, that's true. Hi Dave, thank you for the follow. Hell yeah, Mason, I support that. Hell yeah, dude. So I think Belle Delphine is really good with marketing. You know who's also really good with marketing? Amaranth. Do you think Amaranth as a whole deserves to be one of the highest paid content OnlyFans creators? I don't know, right? That's up for people to decide, right? Belle Delphine just like randomly did, which I think is pretty cool. Do you think Amaranth is one of the best, like one of the people with more deserving stuff? I could probably name other cam girls who probably are more I'm more leaning to, right? But the thing is this one, she's very good with like promotion and marketing, right? She knows what she's doing. She knows what she has to do. She knows why people watch her. She just basically wrote it. She tried her best. She's very good with promotion. Hell yeah, she got a lot of money for it. Have you seen her videos? I am not a huge fan of her OF videos. I think her body's nice, but the way she does stuff, it's very dead inside. It's very like she couldn't be ours to do it type shit. The facial expressions are not it, you know? But that's my professional opinion. I'm kidding. That's my opinion. And that doesn't mean that she doesn't deserve it, right? It depends. I think Belle Delphine's facial expression is way better, right? But that's preference, right? Sophie Rain, yeah. For example, Sophie Rain and the Bop House. Of course I know. Okay, this is Sophie Rain, right? She is a content creator from TikTok that became big and did OnlyFans. And her OnlyFans are mainly her showing her body. She's not doing anything like, you know, like nothing touching, no flicking the bean type shit, right? She's just like showing her body and shit. And for this girly pop, what is her edge again? She's very good with marketing. No, I'm not watching OF. I'm relating it more on like the business standpoint, the marketing standpoint of stuff. I actually know a bit of like, not really OF, but like just in general. Like for example, this stuff, but also I think it's related to content creation, if that makes sense. Does that like, okay, does that make sense? Like I think content creation and OnlyFans are similar, right? Because with content creation, you provide something that the audience want. Maybe it's entertainment, maybe it's like knowledge or whatever. OnlyFans is like you're providing them with like sexuality, right? Do I think it's good? I don't really care. It's your body, go for it, right? Go for it. I don't care. Not my body. If you want to do it, go for it. There's a market for it. People are willing to give money for it. Go for it, right? However, I think the reason why I'm so fascinated by this OF people, number one, I think they're very pleasing to look at, right? But number two, I think the reason why I'm very fascinated about this OnlyFans creators is the fact that they're like, in order to make it in this industry, you need to know marketing really well. You know why? This is an industry that is very high risk. Hi Ark, yo, what's up? How you doing? This is I think this is a career that is very high risk. Why? If you show your body in the internet, it's forever in there. Forever. You cannot take that back. This limits your whole career choice as a whole. As a whole, a lot of jobs will not accept you anymore because of this. Your kids will probably be hunted because of this. They will probably get bullied because of this. There's so many shit. Look at Mia Khalifa, right? Mia Khalifa, she's one of those like ex-porn stars and shit, right? She's still after a while, after quitting, she's still getting hunted by people. She's still getting reduced to just a porn star, right? And she regretted it, right? But the thing is this one. Why do I think this is like the best kind of like POV to observe about shit? The thing with OnlyFans is very high risk. When people think of OnlyFans, people think everyone earns a lot of money in it. No, imagine someone out there is showing their coochie and their hoo-ha and their ass, spreading it wide in the internet to see, is showing it everywhere. They earn maybe $20 a month. Is that worth it? $20 a month? No. There's so many people out there with better buddy than all these high-paid people. How come these people are the ones getting the most money out of it? How come they are able to earn so much money in order to retire and no problem? Right? Because they're good with marketing. Do you guys know the Bop House? The Bop House is basically this OnlyFans house where a lot of OnlyFans creators from TikTok are together. So it was started by Sophie Rain and Aisha. I do follow them on TikTok. I do think they do a good job of like promoting. Another person here that's also really good with like promoting and marketing is this girlie from the Bop House, Camilla. Oh, never mind. It was like not Sophie. It was like Camilla, I think. I don't know who it is actually. Oh, she was the co-founder. Never mind. Sorry, my bad. So this one, right? Hi, Andrew. How you doing, dude? Oh, there's an ad. Oh, shit. Yeah, a lot of people are earning nothing. Okay, like, if you got ads, I wait for you. I don't know. I do feel very passionate about stuff like this. I think it's very nice to like talk. Hi, Kazu. I mean, what do you mean? I mean, it's pretty nice, right? Like, we're talking about like marketing. We're talking about like promotion and shit, you know? Okay, welcome back. Thank you, Langy. But like, okay, wait, okay. So let me just like go back to the chats of people so I can respond to those messages that didn't, for the people who didn't have ads. Yeah. Yo, Zenny, thank you for the gifted to Ari. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you, Queen. Thank you, Zenny, the real G. Oh, dude, honestly, Kazu, I also love to blade. I'm not gonna lie. Selling is the top skill in life. Exactly what Hard said. I do think so as well. I think if you just be yourself, many others would appreciate that. See, I think I'm very torn with that, and it depends. I do think I'm very torn with that, so this is not against like the statement of someone. And by the way, if we all have like different opinions about stuff, right? I do think it's okay to have different opinions and stuff. Right, so we're gonna list stuff. We're gonna go for marketing. We're gonna go for like OF/dirty money, because I did see this in chat a while ago. And also like being yourself with stuff. These are like topic points in case I run out of topics. Hell yeah. Yo, Zenny, thank you for the gifted Tunachi. I appreciate it. Thank you for gifting the queen as well. Thank you, Zenny. But also, please prioritize yourself, okay? Yeah, that is true. That is true, Andra. I mean, but also my opinion could also be really wrong, right? You know, sometimes when I talk to like my partner about stuff, I'm like, yeah, I did not consider that. So I really appreciate having like different opinions as well, because I'm flawed as fuck. I don't know. I'm very confident with what I say sometimes, but I'm probably wrong, right? So that's okay. Welcome back, Eri. A while ago. What happened to Bella Mal? Belle actually, I think she AFK. Yeah, she did. Yeah, Sophia was the girly pop who donated 1 million to Team Water, which I think is a whole different shit on its own. Imagine getting called by Mr. Beast and was like, hey, could you give money? Because I heard you like make a lot of money. So you should like do it for this thing that I'm doing. That's like, my name is gonna be all over there and I'm promoting it. You should donate here, by the way. So I get like more stuff. You're welcome, guys. Thank you for getting back. Yo, you know what? Let me swap from like a phone to a microphone because I'm clearly yapping my head off over here. Can you guys tell I miss you guys? Can you tell? Okay. Can you tell? Can you tell? I don't know, dude. I feel like that was really ass the way Mr. Beast did that. Yeah. Hi, Ark. How you doing, by the way? Hope you're doing good. Still see her as a person. That is true. But like the thing with like these people for OnlyFans, right? When people do OnlyFans, they can't really do other shit anymore. So for those people, like for example, the ones that I'm showcasing right now, they're absolutely a anomaly. Hi Ken, how you doing? How's life? Good evening. Yeah, a lot of people are earning nothing from OnlyFans. Like imagine you're showing your ass and shit and you're earning like $5 for it. Yo Decline, thank you so much for the gifts. I appreciate it. And good evening, dude. I hope you're taking care of yourself. Because I don't know nothing about, and yes, I got ads. So yeah, consider you didn't have to, but think there's an OF on TikTok creator who absolutely adore. Like, I probably consider going an OF for her. Oh, is it like Ari Kritzia? Don't ask me. I don't know why I know like a lot of OnlyFans creators as well. I think I'm just really fascinated by them. So there's this one. Okay, high five, Ari. So there's this one girly pop, right? Ari Kritzia. I don't know how to pronounce it. She's dating Young Gravy. And pretty much I like her for her personality like a lot. She's really good with like, she's very good with like her personality. She's very open. She's a girl's girl type shit, right? And she does like OnlyFans shit. I've seen her stuff. I was curious. I look at it. I was like, oh, actually, okay. So you know what? She does stuff, right? I was actually gonna mention her too. So for example, for her, she wanted to be a mattress actress or basically someone who does OnlyFans, right? She wanted to do that. Because she wants to, she just likes it. She got a very good voice. She just likes it. And she said that she's happy that it popped off because she can actually do the job more and earn more, right? But I do think, like I said, at the end of the day, it's basically marketing. Like, there's so many girlies that are probably, like, she's very pretty, right? But there's so many people, subjectively or objectively, that could be a bit prettier than her, depending on, like, the person looking. And people would think this person should be earning more money than this girly. It depends. It depends on how you sell yourself. If you're a programmer and you don't know how to sell your skills and you don't know how to like sell your applications, your product, if you have a product, you don't know how to market that. Maybe let's say you have a product, right? Let's say your product is, I don't know, like Notepad, right? Maybe you're like the creator of Notepad and you're like, hey, I have this product, I want to sell it, right? Why the fuck would people buy it if they don't know it exists? Why would people buy it? Why would people go for it? Why would I give you money for it? Why would I use your product if I don't know it exists? Why would I use your product if the marketing is not as good so it doesn't even reach me as a possible consumer, right? And I know it's so hypocritical and stupid for me to say this because I'm a content creator, quote-unquote content creator. It's like this. Why, if I want to grow, right? Why would I spend a lot of my hours streaming but not posting content? Maybe if I post all of the parts of my stream in like YouTube and the algorithm kind of like hits it and grasps it, maybe I could be a bigger content creator, right? If I post like clips of it more consistently and somehow one hit, because it only requires one clip, to be honest, one clip that people could give you a chance for. Be it a business, be it like content creation, which is also a business, be it your freelancing art, be it whatever, right? In that scenario, and I know I'm very hypocritical about this, It's really how you promote yourself. There's some content creators out there who some people would think, why do people watch them? They're boring. They don't do anything, right? But people watch them because, you know, people like them. That's it. They don't have to be entertaining. They don't have to be great and shit, right? They just have to be, you know, they just gotta find the right people for them. And I think in order to do that, you just really gotta promote yourself. Thank you for my TED Talk. That's my TED Talk right there. Hell yeah. Yeah. Oh, yo, good luck, kid. I think you did great, and I hope they pick you. I know you're gonna do great in there. When would you get the results for that, by the way? Someone went on just to show a video of a house tour. That was so funny. What about PMC? What is PMC? Margimu, it was a selfie post type thing. I think that it's all one big stuff. Half of the reason, other half was just plain curiosity. Oh. Oh my god, I get your hands dirty to earn money in this generation? I think 50-50. I think 50-50 for that for sure. Like, to a certain degree, you could still earn money doing shit that you don't have to, you know, show your coochie and stuff in the internet. But you gotta be skilled for it. And if you gotta be skilled at something, you gotta take into consideration, like, do you have enough time to get skilled? Do you have, like... Because the thing is, if you have to go do jobs, right? You have to, like, go multiple jobs and shit. It's very hard to upskill. And I remember there was this one time I was, like, playing this horror game. And I had, like, back then, I had, like, my Facecam on, right? And there was this one person who went to chat. They're European. And they were saying, like, they were saying something along the lines of, I don't get why people are poor. Just work harder. That was one of the moments that I've ever been pissed off properly in my life on stream. I think with that statement, it's kind of like hard. You know what I mean? Because there's some people out there who have to work because they don't have food the next day. They have bills to pay. They got debt. They have someone who's sick that they have to, like, pay shit for. They cannot afford to miss that one shift because that could bankrupt them, right? That could lead to bankruptcy. That could lead to them being homeless. And being homeless is a whole other different thing where it's harder for you to get a job, right? Hi, David. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. How you doing? Like those stuff, right? So many things in there, right? So it's hard. Like, for example, if you're in a privileged position where you could upskill, right? Like, for example, my situation right now, do I have time to upskill my shit? Yeah. It's on me if I can't, like, upgrade my income, right? It's on me. It's on me for sure. Hi, Irumi. How you doing? Hi, David. How you doing? How you guys doing? Great. Hi. Like, it's me for sure, right? If I don't upskill my shit, it's on me. But some people don't have that privilege. Some people have, like, life really hard. So when someone just goes in and they're like, oh, like, why do, like, I don't get how people can be poor. Bro, shut the fuck up. Like, there's also this thing where, like, your parents could be like a safety net, right? If like, your parents are all established, right? For example, maybe my parents are established. I could be riskier with my shit. I could be riskier with my investments, riskier with my takes, because I know I have, like, a safety net. Like, I could go back to my parents whenever, right? But not everyone have that. The amount of people where even their parents are, like, relying on them is insane. I don't know, dude. It's yeah. The opposite is also a thing. Exactly. Like, it's so expensive being poor. Garbage man be a hidden cheat code. Hidden cheat code where, sweetie? Maybe perhaps it could be. Maybe. I'm not as sure. Slay though. Word. Because there's also, like, what do you call this? Like, I didn't know about this before, but I saw, like, videos in TikTok, right? Where they're like, hey, maybe you want to get, like, a toilet paper, like a toilet roll or something, right? If you buy it, obviously, in bulk, it's gonna be cheaper in the long run. Versus if you buy it, like, one time, right? But that's when it kind of shows that you have to do this stuff, you have to do this process. I think a good example here would be like a topic that I had a while ago. Be the country that you are from, right? I had this conversation a while ago with someone. First world versus third world countries. As you guys know, I am from a third world country, right? I'm from the Philippines. Great place, great country, warm people. Unfortunately, annoying stuff, right? My takes on this is like, we're a third world country, meaning we're a very poor country, right? But that makes it more expensive to do shit. So I'm from a third world country. I need to apply for visas. How much are visas? It depends. Some country, it's like warm people. Yeah, I mean, you know, like they're pretty warm compared to like people from Hong Kong. You know, like visas. This will cost you maybe $100, maybe $20, right? 20 USD, maybe 200 USD. It depends. Some visas will probably require you, if I'm not mistaken, right? Because I was just told this. In order to get a Schengen visa, thank you, Jean. Thank you for being here. Good luck with your exam, sweetie. I appreciate your time today. I hope you get some good score, and also please take care of yourself, okay? Good luck. Oh, no. Yeah, welcoming. Hi, Sophia. Thank you for the follow. How you doing? And there's also, like, for example, for the visa. Maybe you want to get a Schengen visa, right? Someone told me you need to book, like, a flight and, like, a hotel or some shit in order for you to be able to apply. Plus, you need to, like, print everything and get, like, bank certs or, like, certificates. So this costs so much money, right? You being from a third world country, which is considered a poor country already, right? You have to pay for a visa, which could be $20 to $200. Could be more, right? Could be less. You gotta pay for a flight as well without the assurance that you'll be able to get to that flight. For hotel, you could just use booking.com and then cancel it. For printing, that's extra money you have to spend to print shit. It's a small amount, sure, but it's still expense. Certificates, it depends how pricey this can get. Like, for example, for me, right? I have to get, like, some certifications. There's some people from other, like, first world countries or some shit. They don't need maybe 150 hours of Japanese study. For some reason, I need 150 hours of Japanese study that I spent, like, $400 from. 400, 300, let's say $350 before. And now I have to spend an extra $200 again just to get the certificate. Isn't it stupid? And aside from that, I have to get the tuberculosis because I'm from the Philippines, right? In order to get, like, a student visa in Japan to apply for the COE, I need to get a tuberculosis checkup because I'm from the Philippines. You know how much that is? $100 to like $200 price point. This is, I think, a primary example where if you're from a country that is considered poor, or you're like poor, it's more expensive. Because I know people who are like from first world countries, they don't need to pay for a visa. Why would you pay for a visa, bro? You got like the perks and shit. You got the passport and shit, right? Just go there. Your expenses are the flights, your expense for the trip or whatever, your hotel, your food, those stuff, right? You don't need to get certificates. You don't need to get your bank certificate. You don't need to like get your fucking statement or whatever certificate you need, even for a work visa, right? Sometimes you need work visa requirements in first world. So I'm just gonna go as like a traveler here, right? And even like, for example, student visas, these are the stuff that I have to do, right? So you are coming from a country that don't already have a lot, whose income earning power is shit compared to first world countries, and you have to pay these prices just to be able to have a chance in a first world country. Insane. So that is a good example of what I think, that sometimes it's so expensive to be poor, right? In this context, I know there's like deeper context here, and this is a very privileged way of giving an example of it. I'm aware of that. And it's a privilege and not a right, right? Well, I would say it would be nice for it to be a right for people to travel. It will be nice for people to be able to go to other countries, right? But I know this is better suited for like moments where you don't have something to eat. It's more expensive. You're buying something like one by one. It's more expensive. You're buying a cheap quality item that breaks often, so you have to buy it more often, right? Hi, Kay. So in general, this is just a prime example of it. It sucks, but it's the reality. So that's why it pisses me off when someone is like, just don't be poor. Like, skill issue, that is true, skill issue. Like, if I can control my spawn point, would I want to be in a first world country or a third world country? Preferably first world, right? But it could be worse. It could be worse. I'm privileged to not be in a place where there's like war and stuff. And I pray that those people who actually are in those places, I pray for their souls. Regardless what religion they are in. By the way, I haven't done shit in like Honkai for a while. Thank you. That was my speech. Do you think that speech was nice? Do you think that speech will give me the president of the United States? Would Trump give me? I'm kidding. I'm not even like American. Hi Kay, how you doing though? How's life, bro? I'm gonna be reading shit now. Maybe that guy was just privileged from the start, not knowing what poverty feels and looks like. Yeah, I do think so. Because like when I asked him, he was like, yeah, I got this money and shit and I did it by myself and stuff. And I'm like, okay, but like how much did your parents help at the start? And he was like, well, my mom only helped me a bit. And I'm like, bitch, that's the thing though. Your mom being able to help you, that's a privilege. Not everyone have that. There's people that I know out there who are still indebted, paying the debts of their parents, man. They're still paying the debts of their parents. They can't travel. They can't do shit they want because they have to pay for things to survive. Yeah. And there's some country where it's really hard to like just in general get like more income, you know? The job is not there. Yeah. I'm so surprised. Ari said, I'm so surprised. Out of everyone who does OF and TikTok, you guessed the exact girl I was talking about in the first guess. I'm a sidekick. I don't know. Maybe because I think she's really goated as well. Ooh, okay. So Ken will get the results on Monday. So feel free to let us know in the Discord if you do get in. I hope you get in. I think it will be very good of an experience. But if not, just know you're worth it. And maybe there's a next time, okay? And maybe you could be ahead of like an organization, right? Especially in a corrupt government. Yeah, I heard like there's the thing happening in Indonesia where people are... Yeah, I think there's like this thing happening in Indonesia where people are... what do you call this? Protesting, right? And I think in the Philippines, there's also something similar where people are targeting the kids of people who are stealing from the government or something. Yeah, I've been seeing trends. Interested are almost always some internal factor outside of one person's control that keeps them from escaping poverty. Yeah, it could also be like the mindset, right? I think, welcome back, King. I think the mindset is also something that's like very hard to like remove in general. Like if you have the mindset, okay, for example, this, right? You have a job, you see a job, you need a job, right? You need a job and you see like some job postings and stuff. Maybe one job pays like $5. These are very shitty ass examples, okay? Maybe one job pays like $5. Maybe the other job pays like $50. Another job pays like $100, right? There's this mindset that if you're from like a place where you're not earning a lot and you're not really used to people earning like a decent amount of money, if you would apply to these stuff, you would see the salary of this one, right? And you'll be like, that is so high. Do I really deserve to get that? I'm not qualified for it. So you would resort to something that's like lower, right? Because that's where you think like... Sorry, I got to burp. Like this is something where you would be like, hey, this is like your comfort level. You don't think you're worth for the other prices. You don't want to try. You're scared. People around you would be like, it's okay, just settle for something lower. Like, as long as you get income, right? Thank you, Laggy. But that's the thing, though. That's like a mindset thing, right? It's like, if you have this, you could still try. You know the term, like, channel your inner audacity of, like, the white man? Something like that. I don't know. I saw it before. I don't know if that's legit or not. Not shitting on, like, white men, slay. Whatever the fuck you are, go slay queen or whatever. But if you have the audacity and the delusion, if you're delusional, just go here. Fuck it, bro. Try it. Reach for the stars. Dude, I would fucking submit my resume to all of these. I will bullshit my way to it. Of course, I'll try my best to be worth it, right? Right? But like, I'm not gonna lie, just try it. But that's the thing though. if you also grew up with like in a poor environment, right, or like surrounded by people who are like whose mindset is quite different, sometimes you feel guilty even trying for this when you should be trying for all of these, right? Some of people will automatically be like, yeah, this is not for me, I'm not like this. Maybe they'll take you into consideration, maybe they like you, maybe they can train you or whatever. There's so many factors in it. Hi Miso, happy birthday, happy birthday Miso, happy birthday Miso, happy birthday, how's your birthday? You updated in Honkai? Yeah, there's like a new character in Honkai right now. Hi Blue. Yeah. I'm looking at chat. Aries said some countries you don't even need visa because your passport is strong enough. Yeah. Hi Zenny, thank you for the gifted to me. So shish. Hell yeah, Kun. Enjoy the day you were born. Hell yeah. You ate a lot. What food did you get? Which is why it's more impressive that you travel a lot. Traveling becomes a privilege. Word barely strong enough. Right? Like, not gonna lie. I'm the kind of person where like it's so expensive to travel, but also there's cheaper ways to travel, right? If you travel, you could go for hostels instead of hotels, which is like, or Airbnbs and shit. Airbnbs are so pricey nowadays. You could go for like hostels. There's so many people that also go for hostels. It depends on like what you want to do, where you want to stay at, right? It depends on like stuff. For me, would I have like considered it first? Yeah. Bro, isn't it stupid that I paid for hotels for a month instead of like just going for a hostel? Yeah. But did I like the privacy though? Yeah, I did. Did I get some stuff stolen? Not at all. But not every hostel will have your stuff stolen. I think there's like a way where you could travel in a way that's like actually sustainable, where you're not spending as bad, versus like a way where you're just like really traveling for the sake of like traveling and spending so much money. Yeah. Traveling becomes luxury plus somehow. Yeah. But I think it would be nice if people can travel more, right? Because there's like so many stuff out there that's like the world is pretty. Right? It could be worse. Yeah, you could have been in French. I know this is a joke, don't worry. My spawn point. That's why it's considered that if you can fly out of the country or which you're going well in life, yeah. But also, it's like, okay, for example, this one, right? One hack or trick. Another thing as well is, you know, this one. When I was like younger, my mom has this perspective where it's like, don't get a credit card. It's gonna get you in debt or some shit. And to a certain degree, I agree with that. It could get you in debt. There was this one girl that I know from Tokyo, that she's from New York, but she lives in Tokyo, that I met in Tokyo. And she posted a story, right? In her story, she was complaining. Her dad came to visit her in Tokyo, and her dad was like, why are you using your debit card? Just use your credit card and stuff. And she was complaining why, in her words, why would you need to use like a credit card if you're just gonna be spending like a small amount of money? It's just $2. Why are you spending a credit card? Like, I hate people who use credit card a lot. Like, why are you using credit card? Just get a debit card or something. That was her take. And I was like, actually, you didn't ask for my opinion, and I get this is annoying or something, but I disagree. I am the kind of person who use credit card for everything. Why? Because with credit card, you could get cashbacks. And this is for the younger people out there. Please, feel free to listen. If you're someone who's younger, like you're a student or whatever, right? One thing first, very important that you should remember. Credit card is not... This means it's not, right? Not equal to, okay? This means not equal to, okay? Or another version of that could be this one, like... Okay? But in coding, it's this one. So credit card is not equal to your money. Your free money. It's not equal to free money. You have to pay it back. All right? Guys, you have to pay it back. If you're younger, you have to pay your credit card back. It's not something where you have to pay shit. For credit cards, there's this thing called like a minimum payment. Right? For example, maybe you have like a balance of 100 USD and you're like, okay, I spent 100 USD this year. This is your limit. I spent 100 USD this month. And your minimum payment is like $2. Don't only pay the minimum. Pay it full. Always pay full. Always pay full. Never withdraw / take loans from this CC. Why? This shit has the highest interest shit in the world. This shit is ass. If you withdraw here, you're gonna get like extra fucking interest you don't have to pay for. If you don't pay it full, you're gonna get interests. Don't do that. If you have a credit card and you're from a country that's like building credit score, I don't know shit about that. I'm not from that country. Go watch a YouTuber about that or something, right? But if you're from like say the Philippines or some shit, right? Get a credit card. Even if you're still a student, actually, the younger you are, the better, right? If you could get a credit card via your parents, you're okay. So there's multiple ways where you can get a credit card. First is like you get it yourself, right? You get it yourself. You get it yourself. Meaning you apply to a bank or the bank gives it to you. Apply to bank or bank gives you one. So in order to do this, hi bruv, how you doing? Congratulations still, by the way, with the dance competition. Very proud of you, sweetie. I hope you didn't get injured and I hope you're also chilling. If there's some messages that I missed, I'm sorry guys. I will be looking at that in a bit a while ago. If you want to have some stuff that you have for question, feel free to repeat it and tag me, okay? Okay, slay. I will go back at it. I'm sorry, I'm just really passionate about the topic. I haven't talked to you guys in like a week, okay? All right. So credit cards, right? This is the topic, credit cards. Hi Kitsune. Cock, thank you for the follow. All right. There's just the first option. The second option is called a supplementary credit card. Hey. And I'm like, thank you. Okay. A supplementary CC. What is a supplementary credit card? So if you have a mom, a dad, a brother, or whatever, right? And they have a credit card, potentially, they could extend it to you. So maybe your mom has like the bling bling credit card with like the best credit card ever with great deals and shit, right? I don't know how it is in the US. I know how it is in the Philippines. So I'm only gonna talk about the Philippines. If I get to know more about shit in Japan, I'm gonna talk about Japan, okay? But for now, only the Philippines, okay? So you have a supplementary credit card. If your direct kin, maybe is a proper term, they have like a card, they could extend it to you. Extend, meaning that you could get your credit card, but you're gonna be sharing part of their limit, if that makes sense. Hi Ash. So for example, maybe your mom has like a limit of let's say $100, right? Maybe for you have a limit of $20 if it's extended to you. The more you use it, maybe the points go to them still, not you. So there are also credit cards that you could use as a student. So CCs intended for students, right? So this one. So there's like 3 ways for you to get it. One thing, why do I suggest that you start as early as possible? Number 1, why start early? And I may have missed some stuff, guys. Feel free to put it, okay? So exactly what Andrew said. Okay, so number 1, why start early? Credit score. If you're from a country that has credit score, the earlier you start, the more credit you build. Meaning, at some point in time, if you need to take a loan for a house, a car, or some really big expense, like a big boy, big girl expense, you will be able to take a loan for that because they look at your shit and they're like, this person actually pays their shit well. Go get your credit score. Fuck yeah, right? Go for it. If you're not from a country called like a credit score or whatever, you don't need this shit. I don't know what the fuck I just said. You get like perks. What are perks for a credit card? It could be points, could be cashbacks, could be miles, could be memberships, Could be discounts. Could be giveaways. Could be access. Could be, and I will point more about this later. Okay? Could be, what else? Fuck. You get points, cashbacks, miles, memberships, discounts, giveaways, access. Could be promos. What are these? At least in the Philippines, this is how it goes. If you get points, for example, maybe if I spend like, I don't know, like 100 PHP, I get like 1 point. 2 points. Let's just say 2 points or some shit. Right? If I get 2 points, maybe if I get like, let's say 1,000 points, I get like a free flight to your mom. Right? So imagine this is the case. If I have this shit, right? If you start early right now, you're accumulating points. You're gonna pay what? You're gonna pay your school, right? You're gonna pay your education. You're gonna pay your rent. If you have to pay your rent, you're gonna pay food, right? You're gonna pay school's shit, like school materials, textbooks, whatever. You're gonna pay shit for your video games. You're gonna pay, I don't know, gifts to your partner that you will break up with after a while because you realize that it's just puppy love or some shit. And you're gonna get your heart broken at fucking 15. Is that too specific? Hi, Carl. I just pulled that out of my ass. All right, you know what I mean? So there's so many stuff that are you're gonna do, and it's gonna pile up as time passes by. You know what I mean? So if you start at 15, you could get free flights to your mom maybe times 10 when you're 20 or some shit. You know? Don't worry, I'll clip it. I got you. Hi, Roy. How you doing, Roy? Okay, so you know what I mean? This is why you gotta start early. For example, for me, when did I start getting like a credit card? I started about 2 years ago. Going 3 years now. Did I fucking regret it? Hell yeah, I did. That was the stupidest reason of my life. You know why? Because I have had bigger expenses in my life. I bought a fucking camera for $1,000 for fun. And I didn't have a credit card. I bought it with a debit card. And you know what I got from it? Nothing. Nothing. That's how much your dad loves you. I'm kidding. I'm sorry. I've been being mean with this. Trying to be entertaining in it. Trying to be funny in it. Okay. So hear me out. I missed out on so much with this stuff. I missed out on so much because I didn't have a credit card, right? yeah. Hi, Crispy. How are you? Good evening. I am doing good, right? Thank you. Guys, for context, we're talking about credit cards right now. I know we're at Honkai Star, but the credit card is the topic. Hell yeah. Alright. So, what are these? If you're from the Philippines, points. Points are stuff that you could, depending on like the bank, you could exchange it for maybe gift cards, maybe miles, maybe cashbacks actually. So maybe they're like, oh, if you have like 50 points, you can get like 1,000 pesos, right? Very good. So imagine you spend like 1,000 pesos anyways. Maybe you spend in total 5,000 pesos, right? And somehow you got enough points to get 1,000 pesos in exchange. So technically that's free money back, isn't it? Isn't that good? Yeah. Oh yeah. Okay, what Andrew said. So we will talk about like perks as well and the fees. So remember how I said a while ago, guys, credit card is not free money and you always have to pay in full. There's also this thing with the credit card where there's like a fee to own it. Okay? So it depends on the credit card. There's like the fees. So some terms that might be useful for you will be number one, if it's I don't know if this is the proper shit for it, but this means no annual fee for life. Meaning, your credit card probably has a lifespan of like 7 years, right? Probably, give or take. I don't know. I don't know, bro. They know. I didn't make it, okay? I mean, you could show me if you want. So I can confirm. Show me the front and back. Okay. But there are some credit cards that have no annual fee for life. And what is that? You don't have to pay for shit. You can just use the credit card as is. It's fine. However, there's like credit cards that will give you a fee. For example, in the Philippines for credit cards, typically a fee for a year is like 1,000 pesos or some shit for some cards that are like gold or some shit. Oh, lol. Thank you, Andra. For some gold or some shit, I think, or platinum or some shit, I don't know. Like, you need to pay like 1,000 pesos, right? Unfortunately, there's no links in chat. If you gotta send links, you can send in DMs. Love you, queen. Okay, so for the Philippines, this is like 1,000 PHP or 20 USD for the annual fee. However, so basically, sometimes for the first year, you don't have to pay shit. The second year onwards, you have to pay the membership fee, right? Membership fee. Something like that. But you could call your bank, by the way. You could be like, hey, can I waive this shit? And they're like, yeah, sure, go for it. I think this is gold stuff. I think in platinum, you have to pay for like 4K. And then like higher is like 5K for like the higher tier ones, 5K. And the most expensive one is like the fucking Metrobank World that you have to pay 10K for, bro. That shit my goal. But I have to be like a big ass billionaire for that millionaire type shit. Someday. Someday I'm gonna get that shit. Okay. So, some memberships would be 1,000 pesos or 20 USD. Some could be like 4,000 pesos or 80 USD. Approximately, more or less. Some of it could be $100 per year. But you also get free shit. Some of it could be $200 per year. I think the highest is like $200 in the Philippines. For other countries, refer at your banks. Thanks. Can you waive it? Yeah, for some stuff. So the lower your membership fee is, the easier it is to waive it. Meaning, sometimes if you spent maybe 300,000, right? If you spent in total for the year 300,000 using your credit card, you could probably waive your 1,000 PHP fee so you don't have to pay for it. What is this in USD? Holy shit, wait. Like 9,000, is this 9K USD? Type shit. Probably not, wait, 50, 100, 200. Never mind, it's 6K USD, lol. Isn't it like 1K for like gold? I think it's like 1K for gold. Wait, I'm gonna take a look. I remember there's like 1K for gold. Hold on. Oh, wait, never mind. Yo, I lied. Wait, what about the blue one though? Yo, I lied. Okay, so I think the lowest one will be like 550 type shit, which is like $30 ish, give or take, approximately. Thank you, Andra. So yeah, one question. Yeah, what is the question, sweetie? Is it related to the topic? Yeah, what is the question? Raise your hand. What's the question? I'm zooming in, bruh. Nah. Okay, what was the question though? You don't trust AI overview? Okay. Wait, Kai Crispy, how you doing, sweetie? How's life? So okay, maybe it's like 1K USD. Oh, PHP. This is an example. Apparently it's 1,550. So let's change it accurately. Something like that. I don't know. I don't have any idea. Hi Scar, how you doing? Hi Phil, thank you for the gifts. I appreciate it. Alright, yeah. So for points, basically it's nice. If you want to get like some free shit, if you want to get some giveaways, some stuff, go for the points stuff. For cashbacks, pretty much it's like, hey, if you buy grocery for this amount, you can get X amount back. Usually it's like for groceries, could be for restaurants, but sometimes it could be for everything. But do keep in mind when you go for like cashbacks and shit, there's like a limit for some of them per month that you can get. So maybe per month you can only get like, I don't know, like 20 USD cashback overall. So that's kind of stupid, isn't it? Yeah. So there is that. There's that. Me personally, my personal favorite is the miles, and this is where it comes. When people think that like, oh, you travel so much, I agree, I do. Is it expensive? It is fucking expensive. Do I have enough money afterwards? No. It's gone. My pocket is gone. But one thing that helps me travel more is the miles. So, for example, at least here in the Philippines, there's like some airlines that you would be able to have some miles, right? You get like PAL. Unfortunately, I don't think you have anything for Cebu Pacific, which is one of my favorite shit to use because like Cebu Pacific, bro, hell yeah. You mean to tell me I could fly economy for cheaper? Fuck yeah, dude. Only need to pay $10 so I could be with the wider legroom. Hell yeah. You know in PAL how much that shit is? Like $40 just for that extra legroom? God. But unfortunately, for your miles in the Philippines, you could go for PAL airline is probably the more popular option. This one, okay, for Cebu Pacific, I think they only go for Japan, Asian countries? I don't know. I don't know actually. Do they go for Australia? I think so. PAL, I think, goes to Europe. I may be wrong. I think US only. Back then, they had like Europe in their Yo, Scar, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Back then, they have like Europe in their list, but nowadays, I don't think they have it anymore. I think they only have like New York for their miles. Max, New York, Toronto, those places. You don't have like London anymore. Back then, they have like London. I'm gonna burp real quick. And then you also have like Singapore Airlines. Wow, we're getting more bougie. Have I tried Singapore Airlines? No, bro. Do I look like I have money? The fuck? This shit pricey as shit. Okay, you could go for like Singapore Airlines, really bougie or some shit. If you want to be more bougie, you could go for like Emirates or some shit. You could also use this with miles. But obviously, the higher class it is, the more points you need. Korean Air? Yeah, I've tried Korean Air actually, which is dumb. You know what? I have paid $400 for a one-way from Tokyo to Seoul for a 2-hour flight. That shit is stupid. Sorry, I should probably like zoom out. Give me a sec. Wait, I know King has a question. I tried that because the other stuff that I was like looking into are kind of scary and sus, so I was like, okay, fuck it, we both. I tried that once. 800 is crazy. No, only like for 100 one way, because I only need to like go and then Cebu pack when I get home, so that's like $200 back. Korean Air is okay. They all feel the same, I'm not gonna lie. They're all the same. Okay, so because of my credit card, right, I get to have miles, so I get to have like free flights. So my flight like to Osaka this year was free. My flight to Tokyo back and forth recently was free. My flight one way to Tokyo this time is free. So that's the thing. That's the perk of having the credit card. And I use it for every single shit that I buy. It's like 20 like pesos. Sure, I fucking use my credit card. It's like this stuff. Sure, I'll use my credit card. Fuck it, you know? Because I get miles. And that allows me to not pay $200, $300 for a flight seat. I only need to pay for taxes. Which, by the way, if you guys are gonna book something, heads up, it's kind of expensive to book like, for example, for me, right? I go to Tokyo back and forth. So if I only have like one free flight and I have like the Tokyo stuff, for example, if you buy from like say PH to let's say Japan, right, to Tokyo, let's say Tokyo, right, Manila to Tokyo, right, if you buy it directly where it's like a back-to-back, what is this, like a return flight in one go, this is cheaper compared to if you buy it separately. Because the thing is, Tokyo has a higher purchasing power, right? So if I buy stuff directly from like Tokyo, it's gonna assume I have a higher purchasing power, which I don't. So what happens now is that like this one is cheaper on your way, but like going back, it's like pricier. So sometimes it's like okay, sometimes it's not, but it's definitely gonna be way more than you have to pay. Like for example, when I went to Osaka, right, I only paid like $40 or 2k PHP for my flight on the way to Osaka, to Kansai International Airport from Manila. But on the way back, I paid like, on the flight back, I paid 11k PHP, 11.5 or some shit, which is, this is like $40 for one way. And then I paid like 200 something dollars return flight. So that's something to keep in mind. So one thing, yeah. So thank you, Scar. Thank you for the poster check. So one thing that I would like you to guys to keep in mind if you're redeeming for flights and stuff is that maybe it will be better if you get the flight back with the free flights. Because then for Tokyo, I think it should be like 7k PHP for the taxes, give or take. So instead of like paying for 11.5k, you could pay for 7k instead. But sometimes this could be as cheap as like Seb Pack. But then you have to go to like Narita. Yo, thank you for the lurk DLC. Okay, yeah. 800 is crazy, it is. Pricey RUB has the CC partnership with Cebu. Wait, I didn't know that. And there's definite Phil Air. Yeah. I like Cebu Pacific, bro. For all the data brain rotted zoomers, I hope you're able to redefine trading contracts at TRC. I never did. Hi, hello. This is in Denver. Hello. Inflation on leading market is crazy. And my question is, where can I send link to the beta test of the game in DC? Oh, okay. So, I don't know. For the beta test, could you DM me first in the Discord about it and explain to me about that stuff? Because I wanted to check some stuff first. What if there's a malware or something? I'm kidding. I just wanted to check the specifics first before I allow you to have it in the Discord. Thank you. Thank you, King. If you hear this right now. Yeah. By the way, yo, side note. Yo, how are you? Wait, Crispy, where are you gonna be moving, by the way? Yo, safe trip with the moving. A bundle deal by book and return flights. It's super. Yeah. So that's why it's cheaper. So that's like one thing to consider. And also another thing is like, bro, I'm not gonna lie. I use my points, right? And this is something that low-key I regret. So I had like some credit card points like early this year. And I had like enough. So I tried like Sparkle. I tried business class at PAL. Back and forth, right? Was it worth it? No. It is not. No, it is not. Okay, this one is because of my free flights. I spent in total for this together, I spent like, give or take 6k PHP. So about like $100 something for business class back and forth. Insane, right? One chair actually was about like $2,000, which is insane. And you know what? That chair was like going back to the Philippines, and that was the shitty ass business class, bro. This is my first time trying it, bro. I'm not privileged. I mean, maybe a bit, but not hardcore, okay? I tried it because of my credit card. I somehow got like some points and shit, and I wanted to try it, you know? I want to see why people are like, oh my gosh, business class, sparkle. Hi, Angus. How you doing, sweetie? So this one, right? On my way to Tokyo, right? No, yeah, 6k. No, I only spent 6k pesos, actually. So, if I didn't use my points or miles, I use miles for this. My miles, right? I use miles for this. In total, I spent about like 54k miles for this one, for PAL. But if you were to buy it, one way is probably around... It could be from 200 USD. Worst case scenario, I'm serious, not 2k, it's like 1k USD. Worst case scenario could be like 1k USD for a chair. Worst case scenario could also be like 2k USD, depending on like how pricey it is, right? Okay, King, I'll review it after stream, thank you. So it could be this one, right? So I paid like 6k pesos, which is like $100 all in all for something that could have costed me 1.5k to 2k USD, right? So I paid only 100 USD for that. And here's my honest review. Is it worth it? No, absolutely not. Why? Maybe for other like airlines, it would be worth it to go business class, but for PAL, absolutely not. Yeah. Maybe for the ones that I rode in, but for the ones that I got the seat in, something like this, right? Which you could definitely lean back and stuff. It's bougie. You can drink all you want. You could get like free food all you want and stuff, right? When you book for flight, you gotta pay attention to what your plane is. In my plane, when I was like on my way there, I have like this one, which is like the bougie, you know, flight and shit, right? It's nice to lay back in. You could actually like have this back and lay it down and stuff. Pretty convenient. Where was the flight? It was like to Manila to Tokyo. That's why I said if it's like Manila to Tokyo, it wasn't worth it. If you're going to anything more than a 4-hour flight, maybe it could be worth it. If you're an old person, if you're someone who's like... No, but like consider this first though. If your flight is long, maybe consider it. and if you're old, that's when you consider it. But it depends on which plane it is. Because on my way, right, for example, this one is worth it. In my opinion, this one is worth it. But the space for your legs are not as big. But you can lay this down so you can sit comfortably. You get like free food for the flight, which is okay. It's like so-so, it's not the best. It's okay. You get like free ice cream, okay. You get to drink alcoholic shit. I love that, bro. Low-key alcoholic, I'm kidding. But like afterwards, there's nothing else. This one is okay. But I also did like business class where this is what it looks like. It just looks premium economy. And this was the one that's like actually way more expensive on the way back. This one, right? You barely have enough space in front of you. I can't even like put my seat back as well because it's affecting the person behind me. I'm gonna be honest, I rode economy in PAL and I rode like this in this like specific like plane. It's the same shit. I'm gonna be honest, it's the same shit. It's the same shit. Yeah. It's the same. You just get free food here and unlimited alcohol. That's it. Hi Happen, how you doing, sweetie? Qatar Airways, I haven't tried that. Someday I'll make enough money to try that. Yeah. So in my opinion, before you book your business flight, check which plane it is. And then confirm which chair you're getting with the business. Because sometimes it's not worth it. Sometimes just go for like the economy and pay extra for like the aisle seats or the legroom seats, which is like $40 instead of like spending double for this bullshit. I'll be hugging all of the food. Honestly, you know what though? So on my way back, right, I did get like some food and stuff. So they offered like a meal or shit. They got like the appetizer and they got like the meal and stuff, and then they got like the alcoholic drinks and shit, right? Bro, I maybe drank like 2 wine and then 3 rum or some rum. Was it rum? I don't know. Like 3 black label. 3 black label. Is this rum? This shit? What the fuck is this? Yo, what the is this? This is not rum, is it? Sorry. What is this? Whiskey. Sorry, my bad. It's a whiskey. Thank you. To credit cards, don't worry, this is connected because you could get the stuff. So pretty much for credit cards, right, you could get this as like miles. So I'm talking about like my experience with it. So I got 3 glasses of whiskey and 2 glasses of wine, and that's it. And you know what, they didn't offer me anything after. They didn't offer me anymore, and I'm just like, bro, I'm fucking sober, bro. They didn't offer me anything afterwards. So yeah, I don't know. Maybe I should have like said something. I don't know. But I was like, oh, I really actually want to drink like a bit more. But they were like, you know, they didn't give me more. They didn't like, oh, would you like some more? Nah. They actually just like vibe in front of like the stuff. They didn't even go out. Yeah. So that was my experience with it. Was it worth it? I don't know if it was worth it, but yeah, that was my experience. Also, dude, my I don't know why, but like my stuff is crashing a lot, like my subtitles, unfortunately. So we will see why. That's why the black bar is like appearing back and forth. So yeah, miles pretty much that allows you to get like free miles. Another thing why I think a credit card is also convenient. For example, if you're flying from the Philippines as well, you get like packs or lounges, right? Like lounges and shit. You get like airline lounges. So for example, for airline lounges, right? If you want to get access to this one, sometimes it's like $20 or whatever. There's different kinds of like lounges that you can go to. If you get business class, you get like a free lounge and shit. I actually took a video of that because I have no shame. It's somewhere in my files that I never posted. But hopefully I'll post at some point. But it's basically just a lot of like free bread and some fruits and shit. Nothing crazy. It's actually disappointing. But there's like some what do you call this? What do you call the fried star looking shit that churros. Yeah, there's some churros, which is good. But like if you go for like airport lunches with the normal like stuff, you have to pay 20 USD per person to get in. But it's unlimited food, it's unlimited alcohol, unlimited like wine, whiskey, whatever the fuck you want, vodka. Yeah. And you could stay for like 2 hours or 3 hours, right? So, and there's also like a toilet. Some of them have like a bathroom, whatever. So this is also one perk. Instead of like just sitting in your area waiting for the flight in an uncomfortable chair, you could go for lounges when you are flying internationally. And you could get free food actually, because sometimes food from the airport are also pricey and expensive. So now you have to, if you have like the credit card, some of them you get free access to lunch, and then you don't have to pay for anything. And then you get unlimited food and drink and whatever. So when you're on your flight, you can just pass out because you're drunk, or you could just pass out because you're tired or whatever. And you could sit comfortably in a place where you could charge, because you know in the areas for going back home, right? The plugs and stuff, people will be camping around it. It's gonna be far from where you want to sit. So this is pretty convenient. You could do work, you could FaceTime whoever the fuck you want to FaceTime. You could charge your laptop while working, edit something. It's pretty convenient. And you don't have to spend money on the food on the plane itself if you're going for a 4-hour flight. Even, I don't know, like maybe for 7 hours you could potentially, but if you're just gonna sleep on it, I don't know. Or you could save money as well from just like the food for the airport. So that's the stuff that you're actually saving. So in my opinion, it's actually convenient to have the credit card because you get free flights more than what I have to pay for an annual fee. I could waive the annual fee. And I also get like free access to lounges. And I get to I get to also bring one person for free. Right? Okay, that is my TED Talk. So that's like the perks you could also get. Other stuff is like you could also, maybe you have like a discount, you're getting there anyways, you get like 25% off discount. There's giveaways that you could get. There's like some events for credit cards where if you meet a certain amount of like expense within the month, you get like maybe $100 for medicines off. My mom usually go for this, right? So she get like a free, because she's gonna spend the money anyways. Or other people will spend the money and they'll use her credit card and then they'll pay her back, which luckily people pay her back. So she get like free like medical stuff. She get like free vouchers that she could use for medicines, which is really good. Yeah. And then also access, which is like the lounges and shit. The promos are like basically you get like better you could get like better what do you call this? Better fee. Like for example, if you're exchanging like PHP to USD currencies, Forex, you get like a better deal sometimes depending on your card. So that's my TED Talk. So if you spend like $1,000, you could get so much shit for that $1,000. That's why I don't get why people wouldn't want to get a credit card. You just need to have self-control. Don't treat it like free money. Always pay it in full. That's it. Like that's it. And then you get all of these perks. It's so good. Okay, thank you. I'm such a credit card glosser. Okay. Thank you for listening to my TED Talk. I appreciate it. I hope you guys are having fun. I'm gonna look at like chats and shit now. I probably missed something. I apologize. Thank you for the info. Thank you for listening. I talk about it for like hours. At our lunch before, it was like, yeah, it was pretty nice. Like the food is okay, but like I didn't have to pay for it. Better than what yeah, but I mean, maybe I'm just not choosy for the food in the lounges and stuff, because I'm just like, bro, it's free food. Hell yeah, bro. As long as I'm not hungry. And I got like alcohol. I got like alcohol with it, man. And whenever I go fly, it's either I'm sleep deprived as fuck, so I wouldn't sleep the night before, or I would just drink a lot before my flight. You know, like dead ass, like on my flight going to Kyoto, Osaka, like in Kansai International Airport, right? I drank like 6 shots of whiskey. Yeah. So I went to my area and I had 0 sleep. I have like maybe 2 hours of sleep. So I went to the area for my stuff, and I was prepared to board that shit, bro. I was like about to pass the fuck out. I was high out of my mind. I was just like there. I was like brain dead as shit. And they were like, hey, we are, by the way, delayed for 30 minutes. Dude, that was one of the hardest part of my life. Hi, Greg. I was just like emotionally not there, mentally like checking out, but since I'm alone, I cannot, yeah. And the moment I got into the plane, pass out. Also, like when I was in Singapore before, I went straight from like clubbing and drinking to the airport. Went to the hotel, pick up my items because I packed it the day before. Went from like clubbing and drinking and shit to the hotel, pick up my items, checked out, and then Ubered to the airport. And I was there fucking brain dead for hours, dude. I was just like there. Like mentally checked out. Like about to pass out. So yeah. It's my TED Talk. Thank you for listening. Yeah. Honestly same. Because like I mean if you find it hard to like control, maybe debit is good, right? Guys, thank you for sitting through the ads. I appreciate it. But like in general, I do think credit card is good. Yeah, right? Because if you're from the Philippines, there's also this thing as like average daily balance for your money, right? Or it could be in places where it actually gets like interest. So if you have like your money sitting there, why would you spend it immediately and like put it there to your credit card when you're gonna pay for it anyways? You have the money to pay for it anyways. Let it sit down in your account so it gets like more interest. So you get like more free money, right? Even if it's like what, like 1 peso, like $1 or some shit. You get like $1 free. So that's $1 free more than like you would have, right? Just let it sit there and then use your card after. Do you have to pay it back? Yes. So whatever you have on your CC, it's basically something you have to pay back. So maybe your limit is like $1,000. You spent like $20. You have to pay it back. There's like a minimum payment that you have to do sometimes, but always pay it full. They will tell you how much you spend that month. Pay it full. It's gonna be hard to only pay the minimum because it increases with interest after a while, and before you know it, you're in debt. Like hi, how you doing? Like I would look at like the Reddits. For me, I like watching content where people have debt because it kind of grounds me because I have like some impulses as well, right? Like I buy shit, I do stuff, stupid shit, right? And I've been way better with my money, but it shows me what could be wrong, right? Like for example, I watched like Caleb Hammer, like his content, right? He talks to people that have like really bad debt, talking like $200,000 debt, and like people with really bad financial decisions, and you're just like, yeah, I'm not that person. Or if you're from the US, like Vincent Chan is also something that could be good to watch in general. Like this dude over here, I don't know, there's so many people to watch. I like watching people who are like talking about debts and stuff. Yeah, what Ari said. What Andra said, like both what they said are like how it is. So there's like some perks with credit cards. You get free flights, especially for example like me, right? I want to move to Tokyo. Thank you, Darth. Since I want to move to Tokyo, it's easier for me to get stuff on credit card, like pay stuff on credit card, so I get like points, so I can easily go back to my family in case there's like an emergency. Because sometimes there'll be moments where you're like, oh dude, like it's so expensive to go home right now because maybe something happens, right? And hopefully nothing bad, right? But maybe something happens and then you're like, you have to go tomorrow. You have to go back tomorrow. But then flights are like $600 versus like the typical $100, right? That's why it will be nice to have the flights, your miles on your credit card, so you can just go back when you have to without worrying about like the expense as much. What Andrew said, yeah, CC is borrowed money. Welcome back, King. Yeah, it's so good. Like, for example, you want to keep on flying to like other places. You want to go to the US, to the Europe or something, or Asia, right? Some people actually get to transfer miles so they could buy good deals for hotels as well. So sometimes maybe there's like a membership or something. You should go for it, Ari. Go queen. No wonder you have to pay back. Yeah, you have to. Like, the people who do get in debt are the people who think it's like free money and then never pay it back full. And that's like really bad. But has more risk. Okay, think of it like this. For example, there was a moment where there was like this one person who accessed my credit card, right? And booked a resort in New Zealand for like $4,000 USD. My card, since I use the CC a lot, right? I never use debit card. My bank blocked it immediately. And I was like, yep, slay. Called them immediately. I locked the card from my app. Called them immediately. I'm like, hey, yo, this happened. They're like, yep, we're gonna send you a new one. We're gonna your old one is gonna be cut and replaced. And I'm like, hell yeah. If I use a debit and somehow they got access to my debit, will my money return? I don't know. But if it's a credit card, my money gets to return, or the transaction is blocked. So the thing also as well is like you could have cashbacks, for example. It might be a bit hard, right? For example, I had this order in VGen. I had this experience in VGen where I used my credit card, right? So VGen is this website where you could get stuff for artists, right? You can do commissions for people and you can get commissions from people. So if you're an artist, maybe VGen is one of your goal websites where you could like put your art so you could get income and stuff, right? And so with VGen, I pretty much was talking to this one artist, and for my debut for my model like early this year, I wanted to get emotes from them. And they promised to get emotes from me, like for me, made emotes, and so I paid them money for it. And unfortunately, they have not done the end of the bargain. So I wanted to get like a cashback, right? Like not a cashback, but like a chargeback. I want to get my money back because this person did not do the service that they wanted me to do. I mean, I wanted them to do, that we agreed that would happen. So how I did that was I talked to VGen and I talked to PayPal, right? Because PayPal is the mode that I use, but also my credit card and stuff. The thing is, though, if I complain to my credit card directly, they're like, hey, we can't do this because we don't have access to it. Like, it's the merchant that will handle it. So PayPal helped me deal with it. But just in general, I don't know if VGen will help you. Sometimes they do help you, sometimes they don't. But you gotta be careful in general. But I do think it's good that I use credit card there, maybe. But that's like one thing. If you use credit card, it would be easier if you get hacked, I think, or scammed. Maybe it's like easier to get back your stuff. But I don't know if that's legit though. You gotta take it with a grain of salt. Yeah. Okay, I am going to do this on the side while we are all take your time, Kay. Good luck. What Andrew said. But yeah, in general, just like protect yourself. And also try not to like give your information to everyone. As much as possible. Yeah. CC, let me just tap this card so I can pay later, not never. Exactly. But also it's just nice to like tap the CC. I don't know. I like it. I like the colors of it. Someone for some reason used my CC. I don't know how or where, but they use it in some random ass country and I'm like, I've never even left the country. Yeah, exactly what Ari said. That also is my experience. So it's a Treasure. Alright, wait, okay, so I remember I was like playing this game, guys. We gotta look at her skills a bit. Look at that, wow. Cool idol. cool idol. That is nice. Look at her design. She got like some fire shit going on in her hair. Her hair is not on fire though. And she got like this stuff on her hair, which is good. And the ombre whale. I actually like this a bit. Yeah, I do like this. I like long haired characters that has like short haired fronts. Yeah, I like her design. I like it. Will I pull for her? Probably not. We will see, we'll see. Farina too. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. She kind of looks like Farina, doesn't she? Hmm. Yeah, we were in a game actually, by the way. I've been playing this. I've been here for 2 hours, by the way. I haven't been able to like move on. Oh wow. Okay. Wait. Puta. Do I read this or do I skip it? I skip it. Basically what Andrew said is that was really crispy with the way I say puta. Okay. But like also I'm also looking back at chat just so I could read back people's stuff. Just in case. Thank you for the info. Thank you, bro, for listening. If you're a big spender with the income to support it, get a CC. If you're barely scraping by, don't. Or if you have like rent you have to pay, I think like if they accept CC, just get CC because you're gonna pay the rent anyways. So it's convenient for me 100%. Thank you for the info. Thank you for listening, Leggy. You can book for exit row seat. Exactly, bro. Like I have this problem because I'm tall. Not as tall as like everyone though, but like I'm a bit taller, right? So I have this thing where like sometimes the seats are a bit painful for my knee because I also dislocated my knee. So sometimes it's a bit uncomfortable. So what I would do is like I would go for the aisle seats. But nowadays, I'm gonna be honest, I got like this neck pillow, inflatable neck pillow in Shopee for like $2. It's goated actually. This should change my life. Dude, this changed my life. If you guys travel, by the way, get this one from Shopee. It's like $2. It's like less than 100 PHP. Basically inflatable shit. I think it's this one. Yeah, it's this one. It's not as big though, but how it goes is you can deflate this and just put it inside your bag. But if you want to use it, just like pump this one. It has a built-in pump that you just have to press. Easy. Bro, easy. Easy neck pillow. You could sleep wherever the fuck you are. You could be in the aisle seat, you're vibing, dude. You don't need to be in like the window seat anymore. You're chilling. Yeah, so ever since I got this, my life changed for the better. I could sit wherever I could sleep wherever I am as long as I'm with people. Very nice, very lovely, very demure. Yeah. Economy seats. I face one because Jeff they actually are crispy. That one crispy. Hi crispy. By the way, good luck with the moving, crispy. Good luck with the moving. I still would like to read. Everything's fine really. I'm stuck with the visa process. Yo, good luck. I hope everything is going good with the visa. I think they're very stressful to handle, but you're doing good. But I guess exponentially expensive, yeah. So I guess if you have like hi Faisa, if you have like maybe what do you call this? If you have like maybe like 8-hour flights, right? Maybe business class would be good, but just like pass the fuck out in the normal one, bro. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know, like go for miles over there. If you have to buy it, I don't know. But if you're going to Europe and you're from Asia, bro, I think it's worth it to go business class. It's gonna be so expensive, so you gotta save for it with like your points. Gotta save for it hardcore. Yeah, Laggy's in the US. Yeah. I think. Oh yeah. Basically, what Ari said as well. Always bro teaching more stuff than economics. Nice to hear from you again. Have a nice. Hey, no worries, Crispy. Take care of yourself, okay? Didn't see your question about to pass at uni library inflatable pillow. Yeah. It is, it is. The good thing about inflatable pillows, you can use it outside of airplanes too. Exactly. You gotta chill. You're like sitting outside. Your partner is like shopping a lot. Hi, Kara. How you doing? You could easily have it, bro. But that's why I think it's like useful. But of course, I am not a financial advisor and I don't know a lot of stuff. So please take what I said with a grain of salt and please do your own research still. I'm gonna clip that and put that in the start part. Hell yeah. There's other people out there who are like better fitted for whatever financial opinion you need, and I'm just a random person who use credit cards and flies here and there. I think I read stuff, right? Wait, also, how is like the credit? How does the score work, Ari? Pay your bills in time, spend credit, pay full. Because I think there was like this. Okay, I can't go up anymore. There was like this number. So if anyone typed a while ago and I couldn't go up anymore, I'm sorry. I think you're great. Sorry, I couldn't read it on time. I was really motivated about something, but also join Discord. Please join Discord. I need help mentally, emotionally, physically. Angel, is this you? Angel, is this you? I know this is Queen. Angel, is this you? Yes, it's me. What is it? What you seen me? Hi, Jason. Thank you for the follow. How you doing? Okay, what the fuck she got? Grants military okay.
Step onto the board.
Oh, wow.
Step onto the board. To the defeated, your downfall is absolute.
Oh, that is nice. I don't know. So like, I didn't read the skills, so I don't know what the fuck her skills are. Hold on. Hold on. G.
Receive divinity.
Pause, bitch. Pause. There we go. Her abilities. Oh wow, actually. They get like if you get like enough, basically it's stacks. If you get enough stacks, you get like 63% crit damage increase for one skill. And resistance penetration. Wow. And also it increases the speed as well. That is so good actually. If you use your talent, you get like an increased attack, 22.5% of like her attack. Wow. So she's actually a support but also damage dealer. Yeah, that is good. What the fuck? Yeah, should I pull? Chat. Should I breathe right now? Chat. Do you think I should breathe, chat? Chat, should I breathe? Chat, what do you guys think, chat? Should I breathe right now? Should I go inhale at like my left nostril or right nostril? Yes? No? Breathe, queen? Okay. You know, there's like some people like that. They're like, chat. What do you guys think, chat? Do you guys think I could do this, chat? Chat, should I take a shit right now, chat? I don't know. I need to pee. Should I pee right now, chat? I'm sorry. Hi, funny. How you doing, City? Through my third nostril. How'd you know? Left. How did your week go? It was fine. So, updates about my week. A quick TLDR. I was having a mental breakdown a while ago, but not really. So, last week, I was sick as shit. And I had a fever, and then on Saturday I got my annual physical examination. So I got my x-rays and all that jazz. And so I got the results today and everything is normal, which is amazing. I still need to do my urinalysis, but unfortunately I got my period again. So I got my period last week. That stopped last Friday. However, or Saturday actually, but after 2 days my period returned again because I have like a birth control implant, which is the stuff that you use for birth control amount. And also because of my hormones, because my body produces more estrogen. So this helped reduce the possibility of getting tumors in my uterus. Slay. And the downside is that I do get like period more often. So it's like a hit or miss. Last month I didn't get a period for 1 month. And then now I got a period after like 1 week. So I'm probably not gonna get a period again for 1 month after this period. And then after that one, maybe I'm not gonna get after 1 month. Who knows? But there was also moments where I did get a period for 1 month as a whole, which sucks. Yeah. So I got my period again. So I can't do my urinalysis or my ultrasound yet, and I have to do those before I leave for Tokyo. I've got some progress with my theses, at least, but I aim to focus on it this weekend. I have also been thinking of editing more, so I've been really wanting to do some long form content. Period 1 month long. Yeah, unfortunately, there are moments like that. It was super annoying. Unfortunately, it's funny I don't look at stuff. I'm not the best person for it, sorry, but thank you for the follow though. The good thing is like when I get my period nowadays, it doesn't hurt as much as before, but the bad thing is that I get so sleepy, so I would fall asleep a lot. So that's why I've been sleeping quite a lot recently, so I haven't been as productive as I'd like, which is not good. Yeah. I have found a language school because I wanted to move to Tokyo, right? And I wanted to study in there. And my problem was that some schools are requiring me to be N5, which means I have to know 800 Japanese words and 100 kanji, which is tough because I took that like last year. And so now I don't really have the time to study it. And some schools are requiring for me to pass the N5 or go in an interview where I have to speak Japanese and have like a proper conversation with them, which is really tough, to be honest. So overall, it was stressful because I did not like, I talked to maybe 10 or so schools and I wasn't really sure if I will be able to get into one. It was quite hard because some of them are like, hey, like, we gotta interview you, like, are you good with your N5? We're gonna speak to you in Japanese. I'm like, absolutely not, dude. Do I look like I speak Japanese yet? So obviously it's my fault. I need to study more. And then I finally got a school that is okay to take me without being N5 level. We speak a bit of Japanese, but they mostly clarified my situation. And then they were like, okay, yeah, we could have you and stuff. So I'm like, hell yeah. But one of the requirements is I get 150 hours of Japanese study, which means that I should have the certificate, right? Unfortunately, when I was like talking to them a while ago, they said, hey, we need like something that denotes you have 150 hours of study. So I talked to the school that I got the certificate from, and I was like, hey, can I please get something like an indication with my certificate that it's 150 hours, please? And they were like, no, because you didn't meet the requirement. You only have 70% of attendance instead of like 90%. And I missed like maybe 3 classes. And because of that, I cannot get the 150 hours. So I spent about $350 on it. And that essentially is useless now. And I was like, what can I do for this? Maybe like, is there a way where I could just attend like 3 classes or do like a short, you know, stuff? And they were like, no, actually, you can't do that. You have to enroll for our stuff. And when I checked their stuff, it was mostly promotion for their other courses that was around $400 minimum to $500. And they said I have to take it so I could be granted the 150 hours of study. But I passed all their stuff from before, and I also passed the mock exam for the N5 when I took it. So that's unfortunate, and I got pissed off by it today because I was like, okay, that's so sad because, you know, I spent money already, and like, you know, it's still a good amount of money, right? And now they want me to spend money again, and I didn't like it. And so I went back to the language school about it, and they're like, hey, you know, you could take the one in hours, which is like $200. So I'm like, yeah, I mean, what can I do? Like, I have no choice anyway. So I have a meeting with them on Monday. But it is what it is. I have to study Japanese again, and I have to finish it. And the downside is that I need to finish my thesis this month. So it's kind of stressful to like balance, like I have to study all of those Japanese, right? I have to memorize it, and then I have to like finish my stuff in coding and present it and defend it, and then I have to like still do my work and my job. And also like I still would very much like to stream, you know, because I do really enjoy this. This is my fun. This is my version of like stress relief, you know? So I really like this. That scamming, it is, right? Like I don't know, I felt like it was so shit because at the time I was talking to them, I was like, hey, like what is the requirement still? Like, will it be possible for me to get a certificate? And they were like, yeah. So I had the impression that I have the 150 hours of certificate back then, but apparently I did not. So that made me tweak a bit a while ago. So that was sad. So I was just like, fuck, you know? So annoying. And then I still need to schedule my tuberculosis exam thingy for the visa and shit. But I think with that, it's like, we'll see when I can have it. Because I also need to schedule my ultrasound and urinalysis. So yeah, dude, moving is expensive. Not only is it expensive, it takes so much time and stress and shit. So annoying. But it's okay, because I think it's just stressful at the start, but when you get to be there and you get to like vibe a bit, you know, I do think it gets I do think you get to the point where you are very, what do you call this, like it will be worth it. That's what I think. So I think it's just stressful right now. But the way I see it is like for 2 years, I've only... It was nice. It was a nice 2 years, right? I started traveling like 2023 and it's 2025 right now. So it's been like 2 years, right? Going 3 years, right? But I think in general, I think at least this one, even if it's stressful, I get to give myself a chance to grow more. And obviously, I have a lot of shortcomings too. Like, because when I get stressed, I shut down and I get paralyzed. So I just lay down and doom scroll. That is not good. When I get stressed as well, I just like go online shopping and shit. That is also not good, right? So I've been fixing those bad habits and I get to tackle them now and become more aware of stuff. Obviously, I'm still gonna overthink about stuff in the future. But it's up to me right now, right? To see if I will have those problems in the future or not. So I think it's okay. I think it's okay because I'm having to step outside of my comfort zone. And it's not forever. But I also need to learn how to stand up on my own 2 feet, right? And I think it will take a bit. And it will be hard. But if I get to do it more often, I will be comfortable with it again. And I will grow more as a person. So it sucks and you will cry a lot and you will be like stressed out a lot. But it kind of beats it more than before where I felt so empty. I was just doing the same shit. And it felt like I wasn't going anywhere. It felt like I wasn't progressing in life. And I was just like in my room. I think that hurts more because you see more potential. You see like what you want to do and what you could do, but you're just trapped in your body and you don't want to do shit. Yeah. So yeah, I think that's my wisdom for it, Slay. But fuck them though. But yeah, pretty much also work is chill. Like it's okay, but it's okay. Yeah. And I haven't posted the one that I wanted to post in his TikTok actually. Wait, let me see. Let me post that. Can I post that? Can I post that? Actually, by the way, guys, are you what is in your package, dude? Are you guys going to attend the what the fuck is mellow, bro? I don't know what mellow is. Oh. Oh, sliced lemon. Oh, that was the mellow. Ooh. Yo, I'm glad. I hope you enjoyed, King. What about you guys? How are you guys feeling? How is life? How is life? That was my week. Oh, thank you, Andra. Pretty good. I'm glad. I'm glad you guys are pretty good. But yeah, that was my shit. But it's okay. I think it's okay. Cause like last week, you know, last Saturday, I got to hang out with my mom and dad, and I got to treat them with some food. And we got to like sit down because the thing with my parents, right? They always have something to do. They always like to be on the go. They always like to be, you know, moving and like going to do something. Like they have like this quest they have to do. And I think it's not as often where they just like sit down, get some coffee, and then just like observe stuff. And I feel like it's so nice that nice. I feel like it was nice that we got to do that last time, where we just got to chill in a coffee shop, and I get to like give them drinks and food. I think that was nice. So I really like that memory, and we get to walk a lot as well, and I think that's adorable. And my dad got to realize like, hey, actually, you know what? This is very nice where you just walk around. You don't have to buy shit. You just walk around. You just go outside the house. It's a different vibe mentally compared to like always being inside. Yeah. Wait, yo, Kazu, congratulations, dude. Who is in the banner in WoWo right now, actually? Oh, yo, hell yeah, dude. That is hard, dude. Like sometimes, you know, actually one of the sad things that I have is I do feel like there's some moments where I would really like it to go to places with like my friends. But I think it's one of those things that I don't really have in my bucket list yet. Cause I got to like do the other bucket list that I have. For example, like traveling with family, or like traveling with like, you know, like my mom and dad, right? Or going to other places, going alone and stuff. It was nice. Yo, Andrew, good night. Thank you for being here, dude. And thank you for the conversation. I hope you enjoyed it. Always appreciate your presence. Thank you. Thank you, Andra. I will work hard. I also want to balance like walking, because I wanted to walk 1 hour a day minimum. And like I haven't weightlifted for this week yet. So that is not good. So the low-key adds to the stress. But it's okay. Yeah. But then I think one thing is like I didn't really get to yeah, I feel like I did not really get to what do you call this? Yeah, I feel like I didn't really get to go to a foreign country or something with my friends still. And I feel like, I mean, I did technically in in school or some shit, right? But I think it will be nice to do that as an adult right now. And it's still something that I haven't been able to do or have. Where my friends and I would go to like a foreign country and have like a little trip and shit. And we get to like experience the nightlife or just vibe and chill and all those jazz. Or just like go see stuff. I think that is sad. But I think it's okay because, you know, people have reasons why they couldn't. But I hope someday I get to like have that bucket list check. Because I really think it's nice when you get to like travel with people. Thank you, Andra. I'm also okay, Zany. Thank you. I just bought the book to finish the new and old collection of the handbook. Ooh, I don't know what the handbook is. Augusto, who I got Carlota and Shorekeeper. Fuck, maybe I should get like Shorekeeper. Shit. Alright, let's see. Maybe next ad I will need to pee. Perhaps. Oh fuck, dude, we were gonna do the story today, right? Sorry, I kind of forgot. We could do the story tomorrow. I'm sorry. I completely forgot. I miss you guys so much that I yap and yap and rap and yap and yap. Chat, should I pee? Hi, Croc. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it, Captain. I hope you're doing great. Thank you. Chat, should I pee? Chat, should I? I don't know. I think that was like funny. Alright, no, not right now. Not right now. Not right now. I don't have to pee right now. I was just thinking about it. Like, I'm not gonna do it. I did it. Is Saridra worth it to pull? They said it is worth it if you have Finon, but if you don't have Finon, I'm not really sure if it is. But maybe it is. I don't know if, I don't know any unit that it's good. But maybe that is good. Extremely bitter. Rebellious personality. Ah, wait, yo, you know what? I'm a dumbass, bro, because I see that shit. Oh. Am I? Ah, yeah, I am. Hold on. She wants bitter. Girl, please let me stick my key in your ignition, babe. There we go. Sorry, kinda a dummy. Should we steer it? Yeah. Nah, fuck it. And choose decoration. I think this one is good. A. Is bro gonna piss her pants? I have never. No, Zenny, why you explode? Should I pee, chat? Chat, why should I breathe? Chat, should I exhale right now, chat? Wait, actually, do we have like any video that was like released recently for Genshin or Honkai? Let's check YouTube. By the way, do you guys have anything happening for the weekend? I'm just staying at home for the weekend, bro. I'm not gonna lie. I'm just vibing in there, bro. I'm in the zone type shit, you know what I mean? It's like, okay, what am I gonna search? Genshin? Honkai. Do we got like an oh yeah, yeah, okay. What the fuck? Okay, there we go. So I'm doing this because I have never watched the trailer. And I also need to upload a TikTok. So hell yeah, bro. Saridra, Kazu said Saridra is BLS For Feinen, Anaxa, good for E2. The Herta, my day. Kinda Caster's works, Aglea somehow. Ooh, wait, she's actually voted. Did I watch this? I don't know if I did. But I'm gonna use it to keep you guys entertained for a bit. Face reacting, but I'm gonna look at my phone. Oh my gosh, Chad, you saw that? That's so insane. Hoyoverse logo, Chad.
War. Life.
Chad, they don't want to die, Chad.
And then fades away. No one
Fade away.
can control destiny.
Yeah, go for it, King. Go for it.
Their path only lies in the palm of kings.
Oh. Wait, the music slaps actually.
Arrogant imperator is also a prisoner of fate.
Fate? Just some fun on the chessboard.
Even loyalty fades. And oaths and friendship begin to rust.
Foolish question.
Even if all bones turn to dust, and the path you came from falls to ruin.
Boring critique.
Even if you must
Chat, what happened, Chat? I wasn't looking, Chat.
and doubts of the
Hi,
past
Gino. How you doing?
played.
How can one who doubts herself ever hope to rule others? How can one be imperator if one only looks backwards?
Oh, damn.
The one who once swore the oath shall answer it. For I shall sound the triumphant anthem that conquers destiny.
Oh, that is so cinematic. Yo, what do you guys think about that, Chat? Chat. You must be lucky charm gang. What? Oh wait, that was your bugger. Oh yeah. Oh, I'm lucky. Hell yeah. Yo, good job with work today, Juno. How was your week so far? She pulled out her wife. I'm not gonna lie, I feel like sometimes for these trailers, the audio is too loud. I feel like they could make it a bit softer. Because most cases, I don't know what the fuck they're saying, man. Maybe I'm the problem, you know? Maybe I'm just like, yeah. Maybe it's me. Hi. Yo, Taylor Swift got engaged. Oh wait, I haven't seen that one. Am I gonna watch this? What is this? No. Wait, I'm gonna burp hardcore. Holy shit, dude. That would have been disgusting if you guys heard it. Okay, I think this one is the video. Yeah, I think we've watched. Have I watched this? No, I have not watched it. Let's watch it. Should I watch it? Is it like... I mean, it's a trailer. I could watch it, right? We could watch the trailer, right? It's not gonna be bad. It's not gonna be a spoiler. Okay, maybe I should pull for Sarita. What about March 7 though? You could watch it. It's not gonna be a spoiler, right? Okay, let's do it. I'm still posting shit. Wow. Oh, I like March 7th. Oh, that is so nice. Oh. Wait, I want to see March 7th's like design and shit. Wow. Are you saying they died before already? What the fuck? What the fuck? I just spoiled myself. Never mind, I know what happened. Okay, next one.
Once upon a time,
Oh shit, it's a story.
in the frigid depths of the ocean, lived a sea siren princess who loved to sing. Like the beginning of all stories, one day... As
Is that Treeby?
expected, the unexpected happened to her. The princess, however, remained unfazed. It is what it is. Time to dance.
I'm sorry, that's just insane actually. Imagine you're just like, hey, I've been AFK for a bit, and then you go back and there's like people in there and they're like, oh my gosh, bro, there's like the princess, bro, and you're like, it is what it is anyways, I'm gonna start dancing.
Well, not all surprises are bad ones. Such as a magical
What the
encounter.
fuck?
Why are there more people here than fish?
Like, I mean, it is what it is, and she starts like fucking breaking it down.
There are humans who don't eat fish, and there are cats who steal fish.
Give me back my fish! I'll be back!
The news of the sea siren princess making a ruckus.
And she's
in
like,
the
I know you
water
stole a fish or
spread on the
something, but like, I'm
sea.
also gonna drown everyone here.
Absolutely no.
Monarch is here!
Don't worry. I'll take action.
Be gone! The Imperator!
An escape is unavoidable. Human pursuers finally exiled the two and drove them into the deep sea. But the sea also harbors evil. And so, on that day, the sea siren princess made a decision. Alone, she sank into the depths of the sea.
Whoa, that's so nice.
Once upon a time, in the frigid depths of the ocean, lived a sea siren princess who no longer sang. She had never seen land, but day after day, she painted visions in her dreams of an encounter 1,000 years from now.
Aww. Yo, I like that. I like when they do stuff like that. You know what's also really good with like this kind of stuff? High key Zenless Zone Zero. I don't know what the fuck is happening in that game anymore. Also, Genshin Impact. I don't know what's happening in that game as well. Let us see. Let us see. Wait, are you telling me Flint is already released and it's gonna be going soon? Shit, I should log into Genshin, bro. Whoa. Yo, nearly 4-hour check. How are we all feeling mentally, emotionally? Oh, have you guys seen the Aurora one? Oh, dude, I saw this. I saw this in TikTok actually. I couldn't believe they actually hired Aurora. Aurora is so goated, bro. She's so ethereal. Look at this. We're not gonna watch all of it, but like, damn. Thank you, Elmo. Flint's in 25 days, I could still play. Hi, Kara. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, I saw this everywhere. Look how nice that was. Right? Hey, we got a follower goal. Hey, thank you. Thank you. Because of that, I'm gonna start posting like 5 videos a day on TikTok. I lied. Should I? Should I spam it? Oh, that's such a unique instrument. What is this? Me too, I don't know what language this is. PT stop priority ticket right now and the free march is past PT. Wait, what do you mean like PT? Who the fuck is PT? Like Finan? Is it Finan? Latin, oh. You know one thing I like about Genshin a lot? They really don't miss. Isn't it free though? Oh, maybe next time, right? I'll see. Sky Children of Delight. Oh, is this like another gacha game? Dog. Right, this is so nice. What the fuck? They never miss. Holy shit. Wow. Okay, I'm actually gonna go back to Genshin. Have you guys seen the trailer, by the way, of another what do you call this? Like another the other yeah, the Nexus thingy. Should I watch this? Should I watch this? Should I watch this? Nexus Honkai? Is it like the Nexus Honkai? Yeah, it is a Nexus Honkai. Have you guys seen the trailer? Honkai, yeah. Thank you, Chara. Thank you, Kara. Kara or Chara, by the way. My goal is in that game. I saw you share Do It Night Abyss stream in a DC. Oh yeah, I didn't watch it. I shared it, but I did not watch it. Yeah, this is the new game. Like they said, the target audience, Chara. Okay, thank you, Chara. Okay, wait. So they said the target audience is like 6 to 12 years old, right? Yeah, I'm in the target demographic. Oh God, in my pocket. Work in progress, subject to change. I'm covering that shit though. That's like, I don't know how to feel about that shit. Oh, I like the red one. I don't know how to feel about this bitch though. Oh, I like those fluffy bitches. Guys, ad is gonna start in 1 minute, but I don't have to pee yet. Ah. Oh, sick. I want that dark shit. I hate this bitch. I wouldn't say hate. Hate is such a... It's giving Pokemon, right? But also, it's I would say like low-key Digimon. Nintendo is watching right now. Do you think they would... I feel like maybe they'll be okay with this. I don't think they're gonna get hit. Because I don't think... Okay. Why would they be getting a lawsuit? Why did Pocket Monster... What is that game before? The one that got the lawsuit from Nintendo because... Oh, that's so cute. What the fuck? Like the one who got like a lawsuit before because yeah, Pal World. Why exactly? Is it because like do you catch them? Do you throw a Pokeball at them? Because there's Digimon, right? There's Digimon. You don't... It's not the same as like, oh, there's gonna be ads, unfortunately. So I'll be chilling, waiting, been chilling, don't worry. I'm just gonna yap until you guys come back. Doe and Relic, thank you guys so much for the follow. Morally questionable, don't know if legit though. Ah, I don't know, but like I saw in Zenless Zone Zero, the seed character, her ass is bouncy as fuck. I saw that. Well, you guys are in an ad. I'm gonna look at like, oh, Jujutsu Kaisen official teaser. Safe to watch later. I can't watch that on anime. What the fuck? Okay. There we go. But of course, after you guys return from the ads though. Yo, proud of you, King. Hell yeah, Nintendo can get their loss with these bullshit lawsuits. The first few seconds explains? Like the wait, of Pal World, right? Of Pal World, you mean? Yeah, I could, hell yeah. Pal World. Pal World. You're not a fan of Seed? Why? Overwatch ruined my life. My experience with video game addiction. You know, I respect that. It takes I was a new music video. Save watch later. Who the fuck are these people? I don't know. Alice in Borderland Season 3 is out. I never watched it actually. I just watched cinema summary of it. Car camping in Japan. It's like ultra gaming. Yo, I should have like my controller set up actually. You guys are gonna be back in 33 seconds. Somewhere I'm waiting for you guys. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. Hi King, how you doing? See, it is worse than Firefly. I didn't think that was possible, but how you pulled it off somehow. I despite Firefly, but I'll marry her if the other option was Seed. Why? 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 Hi Jason, thank you for the follow. How you doing, sweetie? Why do you hate Seed? Don't hate Seed. Yo, side note, are you guys proud of me? I actually started on time today. 5. Low-key not really, but like low-key yeah. Welcome back guys. Thank you so much for sticking through the ads. I have waited for you as I told you we will be. Power World gameplay. We're gonna look at Power World. It's 1 a.m. yesterday my time, Luma. Wait, what? Also, Rob posted a random video on TikTok. Wait, what did she post? I don't like her because they're making her a feet fetish character. Ah, very proud of me. Thank you. I do think so as well. I think it's nice because I actually got to keep my word this time. Because look. By the way, guys, we have a Discord server if you want to join. Please, obey. Okay, wait. Yo, I actually posted a schedule here. Maybe that's also better because like I posted a schedule. This is a lie, by the way. We didn't finish the Honkai Star Rail quest. I'm sorry. I was really in a very chatty mood today, but we will finish it tomorrow. There's no new random game because I have 0 fucking memory in my PC. But maybe I get to like edit it later. Trust. And hopefully next week, I get to, might be unlikely. Honestly, it's 50-50 if I can do like 3 days stream next week. But I could try at least. But we will see, okay? Okay. Okay. Dame un grrr. Okay? Un grrr. Okay. What am I gonna do? Shit. I forgot. I'm not gonna end yet, don't worry, but next stream will be later or tomorrow for you, depending what time you are. For me, it's like 1:49 a.m. So you stream later is gonna be around like 9:30 give or take, but I will ping in the Discord as usual when it will be. So if I'm like, hey guys, it's gonna be 1 hour from now. Oh yeah, never mind. I know what I was gonna show. Look at this. Hi, 8:41, 9:43. Stream in 1 hour. Hehehe. Slay. Thank you. I was talking about the gameplay for Nexus anime. I thought you mean like Pal World. Okay. I thought you mean like Pal World. Okay, this one. Is this what you mean? Is this the pet you're talking about? On time? No way, right? I was on time today. You're gonna later though? Okay, have fun. Hi Taco! How have you been? How you doing? Join the Discord for financial advice. You actually, can you call me a good boy, please? I'm sorry. I shall not actually. Matter of fact, I shall not. Okay. This one. It looks like, you know, what do you call this? The one that evolves, like the Milotic. Looks like a flying Milotic. I like it. I like Milotic. So pretty. Such a pretty Pokemon. I like it that it evolves from a Feebas. Thank you, Zenny. Thank you, Kay. If you want to be called a good boy, ask your mom's happy birthday. Hi, Miko. Join DC for muscular femboys. I'm sorry, guys. I'm not gonna call you a good boy. You guys are not dogs. This is what legal advisors are warning on many articles I see. Guys, I will not be... Oh, like this one? This, like, similarity? You mean? Oh, wait, actually, like, the music is gone. Oh, no. Cleo. I'm just gonna like ping you guys in Discord. I'm gonna be like, hey guys, I'm gonna be I edited a video. It is proven you are good luck. I'm glad. Okay, how is moving, by the way? Aries writing her next book called Break Vtuber. Poor Vtuber. What? I didn't get that. I'm sorry, I didn't get that. Hey. Oh, isn't it like omo? Hi, kum. Isn't like all kind of like omo? Like, oh, omo. Right, omo. Omo, omo. Omo, omo, omo. Oh fuck, dude. My heart is beating. It's not the creature symbol, it's more of the creature ability which is copyrighted. That's so... Okay. Like this one is copyrighted, like Phoebus and Melodic, which one? Like refresh, regenerate. I mean, I get that. But also, like if a character is like, you know, like a water gun, that's also copyrighted. Like they can't use a water gun or some shit. You never heard saw the financial book where she started pour that? No, I have not actually. I have not. It's a very popular book. I have not, but it's okay. Thank you, Taco, for bringing it to more awareness. Aww, proud of you, Kay. Not okay. Hope you don't get crushed though. Riding a flying creature function. What the fuck, dude? That is insane. That is insane. That is insane right there. That's insane. Hi, can you? You edited what? Yeah, I edited clips, by the way. I know they're nothing crazy, but I edited clips and that's what counts. You know, I edited some stuff and that's what matters. I have never been happier. Sorry, I was like making a joke. What was that? I want to watch Euphoria. Should I watch Euphoria? I should watch Euphoria. Euphoria. Hi, Kazuki and Lian. Thank you so much for the follow, guys. I appreciate it. That is insane. Can I be your mouse so I will be touched by you every time you use your PC? You know what? I thought I heard it all. You know, Slay. I'm gonna sneeze. I want to sneeze. I gotta sneeze. Yeah, that's the thing though. I feel like it's like you can't ride a dragon, but like oh, nah. Are we not able to ride a flying creature in like withering waves? We're not, right? I'm not gonna lie, I don't really care what the fuck they're talking about in this event. Fuck this shit. It does, right? Hi, Uni. Exactly. Yeah. Hi, happy birthday, Ri. I'm not gonna lie, I forgot how to read like fucking katakana. Hold on. Ri. I give up. Ryoto? Ryoto. Right? Nintendo wouldn't dare Hoya, they're in cahoots. Isn't Nintendo like a Japanese like brand though? Brand Lamau. Company? Oh my gosh, look at him with his biceps and shit. Kinda don't like his design, not gonna lie. Like with the hair. I don't know. But like, you know, I like that person. Takes no problem. Ryuto! Happy birthday, Ryu! I hope your day has been going good. I hope you don't ever feel constipated in life. Nah, bro, nah. He is like very, very blunt and very harsh. So we need like this, but like minus. Unfortunately, can only have this. We can have like one more. So maybe something that reduces 2 hearts. There we go. Keep it. Oh shit, wait, never mind. We need like gentle and like fucking. This is a lie. Gentle? The hell? Sure. What the fuck? Gentle and subtle. Ugh. Girl. There we go. Girl, please let me stick my key in your ignition bay. Now be doing about fuck. I'll be doing about 80 on your freeway. And I won't stop until it's screaming. Cause we in the face, we fog it out the windows. We got the radio up. We. Oh, word. Okay, never mind. That was just like, oh, that actually looks nice. What the fuck? I don't think a bird prop looks nice. Why am I getting so many notifications again on my fucking shit? Wait, is Hoyo based in Singapore now? I don't see Hoyo getting struck by Nintendo. I feel like they have. I feel like there's like a lot of money in there. Press the question mark where? Recipe hints, yeah. Wait, this is the most important thingy though. Like I have to like. I think this is good. Yeah. Charity incentive. But I can make 2 dreams for each character. Hi, mama. You have been constipated before? Well, I hope you don't become constipated right now. I know it's hard. Especially if you eat a lot of protein. So I hope you get some fiber with you. Because I think being constipated is one of the hardest things in life. And you know, I'm so happy that I haven't been constipated in a while. Honestly, one of my life achievements. You know, whenever I travel, I become constipated. No one asked, but like... That's what I thought. Nintendo was only able to fight Power because they are in Japan. Meanwhile, Hoyo... Ah, yeah. I do think Japan take it so seriously with like all the copyright infringement and shit. Which is... I get it, you know, but like, yeah. Nice to know, thank you. I usually get like what do you call this? I would usually get like a lot of fiber to help myself. But sometimes it do be tough, you know, in life. It do be tough in life. Sometimes you gotta prioritize some stuff in life. And I actually did not like consider that I'll be able to last this long in today's stream. Because I know for a fact that I'm brain dead as fuck. Yeah. In 4 hours, I have been awake 20 hours, which is not bad actually. I haven't done it in a while though. Like I've been wanting to what do you call this? Like do a I haven't slept. I woke up 6 a.m. yesterday. So I slept around that time. I slept for like 7 hours and 20 minutes. But right now, I have not slept before stream because I was editing. I edited 2 clips actually. Kazo, you're proud of me. Kurt, thank you so much for the heart me. I appreciate it. Thank you. I consider myself a free-to-play. Actually, before I was like a casual spender. In a sense that I always get like the battle passes. Because I had in my mind that like, hey, I stream anyways. So I think it's like a good investment to get like the battle passes, right? But I don't know if that's still the case. Because I have not spent money in this game for several months. And I'm still getting some of the characters that I like. I do think like the battle pass, not battle passes, sorry. The daily Wilkins type shit. What about you though? What about you guys though? Like I would go for like the daily shit where you get like some jades. Yo, what's up, Vag? Thank you for the follow. Hi, RG. I would love to. I would love to. Like, my struggle right now is this one. Hold on, let me just put this just in case there's like some shit that I probably shouldn't like. Maybe one of these days, maybe this shit would, you know, go to the side. Nice. See, guys, I would love to play more games aside from like just Honkai. Wouldn't be lovely. And I have removed some files already. I don't know why this shit is like at 47 gigabytes. Girl, clean. I've been trying. See, the thing is, okay, quick background story. I do stream a lot. I'm kidding. I stream like twice a week these days for like the past month now. I do try to like stream 3 times a week, but I have to do stuff right now at the moment, unfortunately. But I never post shit in my stuff. Look at this. This is my card. This is where you find all the stuff, right? If we go to like my YouTube, which I have too. I have like a lot of YouTube actually. Look at this. I have this. You can find my Facecam in there. But I have all of these, right? For all the different reasons and shit. And I have not actually edited anything. Which is sad. I should post more shit. Like for the VODs, actually you can find the VODs. By the way, if you guys don't want to watch them on Twitch, you can find them in like Discord in YouTube if you want. Some of them, I don't think they get like bonked a lot. But it's okay. Yeah. Damn, my birthday stream be a long time. Holy shit. Yeah. I don't know. But also, there's some videos that I would like to crop, for example, if you like there's this gameplay like before your eyes, like the entire gameplay. If you want that, I need to like clip that, and also like reviewing the parts or some shit. I don't know. Yeah, I need to get more of this. I'm probably gonna post more in there, but I need to get my shit together. I would like to post more long form actually. I feel like I should. Hi senpai, good morning sweetie. How was your live? How's your school? Hi, look, welcome back. I would like to actually do long form content, bro. I would because like this one is more of like I never upload like fucking long form videos. It's yeah, it's all about like short shits. Look at that. This is me testing out the shorts if it's gonna be working, and low-key it's starting to work again on this account, and I'm like, but I already have the other account and it's sort of working in there though. What the fuck? And I have trust issues with this account now, and like I do have trust issues with this account now. And this is the account where I'm supposed to like post shit. You know how many I posted? 3. So I would like to post more long-form content. I would like to make long-form content soon. Trust, soon. I'm getting there. Hi Romaji, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you Kazu for telling them. Hello, V's husband. I usually play like Honkai, but also a Theory Restart, but also I just talk a lot, to be honest. But if I'm getting tired of talking, I just pull up a video like this one for Honkai games and shit, or Hoyo games. And then you guys can get like distracted. But you know what would be nice? If we talk about drama. You guys want to hear some drama? Drama. That's it. Thank you. I have no drama to talk about. Oh, yeah. I don't care, to be honest. Like, dude, I saw like I was going in Twitter, right, and I saw like this one VTuber who has like a good amount of viewers. Oh, not viewers, but like followers, community, right? And they saw another person or small artist, and the small artist designed like a red demon character. So the bigger content creator tagged them or like quoted the message and was like, hey, I felt like this was my design or something. And that went all over Twitter, where people started going after that content creator, and the content creator started like doubling down. She was like, no, like I think they started doubling down. They were like, hey, no, like I think this, I think that, blah 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 blah, like I felt uncomfortable, blah 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 blah. overall, I don't think it was very professional of her to do that, but I do think it was in poor taste with how some people joked about it, where it's just giving, I don't know, like, you know, some people were just like being really mean about it. But I don't know, maybe I'm just like fucking snowflakes. Yeah, who's snowflakes and why am I fucking him? Yeah, bro. Like, an SSD would be nice. You know those like portable SSDs? Like, you could get the portable SSDs as well. They're pretty nice financially. But like, they're faster than like the HDDs, right? And they're also pretty compact and like a bit better. So if you would like those like oh, wait, I remember the pools. I remember the pools. Yo, we're gonna pool. Girl, please let me stick my key in your ignition, mate. Oh, Muslim is pretty fun. Hi, lazy. Am I too late for the stream? No worries. We're still vibing. We're just chilling. 12 p.m. and then until 9 p.m. Bro, that is insane. Have you eaten something yet? I hope you've eaten something, senpai. You did well today, okay? I hope you get more rest, actually. I hope you get more rest. That is insane. Okay, wait. Let me... Yo, I have like 9 pulls in a dream here. Fuck yeah, dude. Could have done like a 10 pull. Fuck it. 2 Genshin icons, 2 Honkai Star Rail. Why do you have 2 of each, by the way? It's 1 a.m. there. It's 2 for me. Wait, why do you have like multiple accounts for, I mean, for per game? Oh my gosh, I just got a Gellinger. I got a Gellinger. Girl, I think you should write I'm taken on your first so people flirt less. That is true. It's 9 p.m. here. I actually talked to him about it. I was like, hey, do you feel bothered by it? And he's like, not really, no. Because he knows like it's more like I don't really entertain it. Yo, like, high key, am I hungry? Or am I just like I've been wanting to get like pizza lately, but I know pizza is not good. I've been wanting to get cheese naan lately as well. But the cheese naan in my vicinity is not decent, bruh. Like, I have not eaten a cheese naan in this place that actually slaps. The cheese naan that I would get when I would get it like in Tokyo, for example, in Japan as a whole, because Osaka also slaps. This is so good. But when I eat it here and I tried to order some here, it's so dry and sad. You got this? Thank you. I should actually. Maybe I should get like yeast.
Cat KISS, hope you doing well, cutie Tilda.
Hi Exnil, how you doing? I'll be doing good. Thank you for the sub. How's your week so far, bro? How are you are you getting enough rest? Not just Exnil. Are you guys getting enough rest? How much sleep did you guys get? Like chat. John, thank you for the follow. Hello, John. I got like 7 hours and 20 minutes yesterday. Okay, wait. Yeast for cheese naan, isn't it? Yeah, you could like make this. Okay, so this is like the recipe for cheese naan. If you haven't tasted this, bro, you are missing out. It's very good. It is a very good. Look, okay. We need all-purpose flour. You need some water. You need some water. Hi Zenny, sweet dreams queen. Thank you so much for being here and holding my hands. I appreciate it. I hope you get some good sleep. Please get some good rest. And you know, I'm so proud of you, queen, okay? And if you do want to try out freelancing, I wish you good luck with it. And I know you will be able to do good, okay? Sweet dreams, Zenny. How are you doing, Exnul? How is life, sweetie? How is life? Okay, wait. You need like an olive oil. I think yeast is actually the only thing I'm missing. You need water, mozzarella, all-purpose flour, butter. That's a lot of butter. What the fuck? Well, you don't need to use all, right? Yeast, yogurt, sugar, salt. I probably would be half-assing the butter because I really wouldn't want to like add more calories to it, and the olive oil, but I probably should add a bit. No. Because some of these look so fucking dry and thin. Ugh. How goes life? Life is good. Just been quirky a bit, but overall, I think life challenges are great because we do get to be better and we do become better human beings. Yeah. What about you? I'm glad life is doing great. Have you guys been getting enough rest? Are you guys getting enough food? Are you guys having fun? Is there a game you've been eyeing recently? Should I pull for her? I don't know if I should. She would be nice though to have, right? But like, as a free-to-play player, I don't know if that is the mood for me, man. Like, the move. Yeah. I don't know. Stream's been good. It has been, thank you. I have been vibing. But not gonna lie, my eyes are slowly closing. I might need to. I think I could last for a bit longer. But I don't know if I could last for 2 more hours. We shall see though. We shall see. We will see. We shall see. But my coffee is also nearly gone. Hi Flav. How you doing, Flav? You have castories? I do. So I do have castories. So maybe Mars 7 will be a better priority, right? Here are my team characters so far for Honkai. I do have... Oh, damn, bro, we got an Eidolon or some shit.
Do not give up on making a choice, even if you're about to be forgotten.
Damn. Hi, Flav, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I hope you're doing good. Bro, he was speaking some facts. Facts. Oh. Should I level it up? Should I? Like, yeah, I mean, I use him, right? Sure. Oh. Girl, please let me stick my key in your ignition, babe. It's an odd way to put it. Like, oh, let me stick my dick in your pussy, babe. Sorry, that was very graphic of me. I should have not said that. My bad. Anyways, anyhow. I do have castories. I also have Finan and... Saber. Castories. Aglaya. I learned so much in one stream. I'm glad. I don't know if that will always be the case. And sometimes I do repeat myself here and there. But I appreciate the patience from every single one. Hi, Clips. How you doing? Save for March, Cyrene, and Hyacinth for Cass Biz team. Yeah, I kind of want to get Hyacinth. I feel like I feel like I'm missing out without getting Hyacinth. Because I think, but also Anaxa though. Anaxa I feel like also hits good though.
Reshape fate.
Hi Joseph, how you doing? How you doing today?
A new beginning.
Which one is it, Kazu? Who do you all main in Honkai? Starel? Me, I mean Farfly. I don't know if I main him, but I haven't used him in a while.
And weave.
But I really like Aventurine because I'm a simp. Yeah, I do. Never mind. I haven't used him in a while. I'll have him in my team. I like Aventurine so much. Yeah. Tynan? Life is not treating me good because of these exams and schoolworks. 4 to 5 hours of sleep every day is my normal body clock now. Yeah, that's really tough. I'm sorry that's the case. It's really tough when you have to like wake up early for school and then you feel like you're so exhausted because it's not only your body's tired, you're also mentally and emotionally tired because of like the stress and shit, right? It sucks so bad. But just know, dude, just know you're doing great and hopefully it will be ending soon with the hardships of studying, right? Just a bit more, you got this. And you know what? Next time you're gonna be staying up for work, hell yeah. Well, at least you're gonna get money from it, right? Hi Cash, thank you for the follow. I'm good. Okay, got it, Jojo. I'm good. Thank you so much for asking. What are you up to today, dude? What word you want me to teach you? Can you teach me how to say yogurt in Greek? You're so funny. You're so funny. I feel like Saber is good, but wouldn't Naxa be good as well? Guys, I appreciate you. Thank you for hanging out with me today. I know I haven't been as consistent with the streams, but I really like the mood today, and I had so much fun talking. But also I had so much fun like being able to like interact and talk with you guys. So thank you. Oh, cute. And you know, I really needed to yap. I don't know why. I don't know. Oh, do you want some tea? Not really tea. But you guys know the recent like fucking Twitch like viewbot shit, right? So if you didn't know, basically Twitch implemented between the time of August 21 to 24, Twitch implemented this patch where they should be able to filter the view bots of people, and it effectively dropped a good amount of like viewers from the platform, right? And at the start, the CEO of Twitch was like, hey, actually the people who mainly would use view bots are those people who are like small streamers, right? Because I don't know for what reason, but instead of like the bigger streamers. But after that one, some of the bigger streamers lost so much of their viewership. And also Twitch did noted that like, hey, actually we were very strict with it, and it was also affecting some of like the actual users of the website. I noticed then there was like a bit of a, I wouldn't say jump, but there was just like a bit of a oddness with how the viewership is. But overall, I think my average is still pretty much the same. And so I got curious a while ago. I was like, there was this one person that I know for a fact viewbots, right? I just can't put it, I just can't prove it, but I know for a fact in my heart. This is the person that I got curious, so I look at their stuff. And they had like 300 or so viewers, but no one chats. And I don't know if it's like common for other places, right? But I was trying to clock it. Nothing against this person, never gonna name drop this person. I was just really curious about it because I was like, either that is such an anomaly in the data, or, you know, whatever. So I got curious, I look at their stats, and honestly, I was like, okay, so the average would be like 300, right? After a while, like they streamed for a bit, the average was 17. I was like, that is such a huge jump, actually. What the fuck? But yeah, so that was like my TED Talk. Hi Dylan, how are you? Thank you for the follow. And also Movie, what's up dude? Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. How to say I love you, not yogurt? I mean Greek yogurt, right? So yaorti? Yeah, I mean, on one hand, if you guys saw the video that I showed you before, right? Like the Ludwig video, he was like, yeah, I know I some people view bot now and shit. But it's still pretty insane. Because you know, okay, because how much will people be paying for those shit? Okay, let's search Google. How much do people pay for view bots on Twitch? Damn. But they say like daily video views, right? Daily, bro, I cannot speak anymore, I'm sorry. Mentally, I'm deteriorating. What is this? Ah, look at this. Open image. For 25, you only need to pay for $12.5. Wow, if you want 50, you need to only pay $20. What the fuck? If you want to have like 100, you need to only pay $35. That is insane. That is insane, bro. If you want to have like an elite, you have to pay $75. At this rate, you're not even gonna get the money back though. Will you? Are you? I don't think so. I don't know if you would be getting the money back. Even if you run ads consistently and you had like 250 people in your chat. That is odd. Exactly. I don't know if I trust that. Go with it. Oh, I gave my Dan Hang Ills like what do you call this? I gave my Dan Hang Ills Lycon to Finan. Because I didn't want to pull for like finance Lycon because I was like, you know? I feel like sweet and relaxed. Fuck. Girl, what the fuck? Okay. Sweet and relaxed. Sweet. Relaxed need to be like more with this smiley, and there's only one smiley in the household. And now it's fucking bitter. Gee, okay. Nice. Pretty. This, that, pretty go munch, or this, that, to this, depending on the day. Okay. What game is this? This is Honkai Star Rail. Hey, Aga, thank you for the follow. Hello, 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 Ryoto. Yeah. Can I ask a question? Yes, go for it, Spider. What is it, sweetie? Hi, Nabi. Yo, Noob, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoyed, and good luck with your sleep. I hope you sleep well. Time check right now, it's 2:24 a.m. for me. So for some people, it might be earlier or later or completely the opposite. Hell yeah. I don't think you need him if you have Saber and don't have Hertha. Yeah, maybe I should. Should I get the Hertha then? I don't know. Should I get the Hertha? I gotta go. Good night. You know the content on Bilibili for horror games. Either they're cool and sweet to sus and I don't watch Bilibili. But which Bilibili version is this? Because there's two versions of Bilibili, I think. Like, because you know when you search like the normal Bilibili stuff, right? They're kind of they're okay. They're not bad per se, but they're very limited on stuff. There's like the I think like the one that's like more available for Chinese consumers for Bilibili, which I'm gonna try to find like a content creator that I follow that has like an account in there. But I never really knew about it until I started like following other content creators and looking at this stuff. And they holy shit, bro. I actually choked. What the fuck? Is your grandma single? Nah, she isn't, but she's also dead. Oh, there it is. Yeah, the one from mainland China, right? Like, cause for example, like this dude, he has like Bilibili, right? Like, let's look at his fact. Do people actually look at like those descriptions? I don't know. Oh, there we go. Bilibili. Yo, he has like a net save for like Twitter. I don't know, bro. I could never like figure out like tweeters. Yo, hi Pickle. Yo, what the fuck? Are you okay? Have you slept? Did you just wake up? Are you okay? Are you getting enough sleep, dude? I'm glad to see you though. Are you getting enough sleep? Yeah, this Bilibili. Yeah, this has like the VTubers and shit, I think. Like this one way, I think I can send it in chat. Yeah, perms. Yes, woke up. Good morning. How was your sleep? Bilibili with the .tv is a global anime streaming platform, while the .com is a combination of YouTube and Nick. Ah! Oh! You know, I was like wondering how you could like go live here, because like for example, right? He would go live here, right? In Vain or something. And also like Meriwether and other people would like go live here. And I wasn't really as sure how the fuck they're able to like get views in this platform. But I think also maybe they just like speak Chinese. I'm sorry. I don't know if it was like Cantonese or Mandarin. I'm very sorry. Which is pretty cool. But like I feel like, yeah. You know what, Slay? They mentioned raw. I got you, queen. Damn, if I even search for my character name, it doesn't even show. Girl, please let me stick my key in your ignition, babe. I don't even know how to go live in there. I tried to like post some shit. I can't even search my name. But I have an account here and I tried to like post stuff before, but it never. Oh my god, bro. They have like, oh wow, they allow that? Oh wow. Wow. Ooh wow. Ooh wow. He does speak Chinese, yeah. Wait, that's actually pretty cool. How do you wait, do you speak Chinese though? Because I don't. Thank you, honey. I appreciate it. Have you seen how tall PT? Who the fuck is PT? Finan and Rex, thank you for the follow. I have not known how tall PT is. Yeah. 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 谢谢. Wait, yo, that is huge. Thank you. Billy. Is this legit? Is this dead ass? Is this for real? Are you for real? Oh, you're actually for real. Lifesaver. You're such a lifesaver, Chara. You're a lifesaver. Oh wait, why do you call Danhang PT, bro? Why is it called PT? Like a PowerPoint? What the fuck? You remember somebody literally. That is true. My memory is so ass. Okay, hear me out. Maybe because I just don't like sleep. It stands for permanent sword terrain. What the fuck? Okay. I was gonna call. Can you guys just call him like Danhang, but like with the horns? Dad horns. Da horns. Oh yeah, but like they both have horns actually. The golden horns. The glorns. Danhang lords. Please. Yo, I'm on my last part of my cafe. Slay. I feel like a drunkard right now. I don't even know. Bro, what the fuck? I hope you guys are enjoying though. I like the vibe. The vibe. The vibe. I like the vibe. Lunae, terae. Part-time Danhang. Full-time ho. Hi, Merton. Permansor. Bro, I feel like he has so many names. Like, I could just call him mine. I don't know, it's kind of cringe. I stopped, so I choked. I'm sorry. Wrist, imagine. Do you guys know how to wrist people? Because I do not. I do not, bro. I never hit on people. I don't know how, and I don't think I it's not like I could hit someone. I hit on someone, not hit someone. Hitting is bad, guys. Remember, hitting people is not good. You should not hit people. And you know what? You should also pay your taxes. Usually when you're not trying, damn. Damn, so do you get like random moments where you're surprised that someone is trying to throw themselves at you? The mobile app for Bilibili says support English is big too. Dude, I tried to like go for Bilibili, right? I'm actually, matter of fact, I'm gonna download Bilibili now, but I don't think it's available in the app store for me. Yo, I'm actually gonna, by the way, yeah, I don't know. I'm just gonna stop thinking, bro. I should not think. Thinking is hard. I'm kidding. Bilibili. There's the Bilibili anime shit, but like I don't have any access to the Bilibili main one, so I can only access it via the website. If only, lol. But how are you able to like hit on them without you noticing though? Large or extra large? More eyes. What the fuck is tranquility, bro? I mean, I know what it is. Oh, alert. Is it like alert? Delirious and completely unconscious. What the fuck are these? Small figure. What the fuck are these? Small figure, huge ambition. But Froggy slightly confused. I would assume it's this one. But it says only slightly. Oh, never mind, we hit it. Fuck, never mind. Huge ambition, so we got this one, and a bit Foggy is slightly confused, so just slightly, so only one. 3 color layers. Does this look like a fucking 3 color layer? Yeah, but okay. Yeah, it does. It does. My bad. I should not be cussing out. My bad. I should not be cussing out. Yeah, the drink event is back right now. iOS? Oh, I'm an Android. Yeah, it's kind of bad. It's okay. No worries, no worries. Actually, you know what, Kazu? Do you go a lot on like TikTok live streams? Out of curiosity? Because I actually don't know how you're able to like stand people sometimes. Because usually like they're pretty unique mentally. Like for example, guys, for those on Twitch, there was someone who was like talking about Diddy and like Epstein or some shit. And I don't know what goes on with these people's heads, right? Because how old are you that you think these are funny? Like how old are you that you think like you have some news? Okay, wait. Hi, Genesis. You're pregnant? You're pregnant? Oh my gosh. Oh! Wait! Yo, bitch! Oh my gosh! You know, I'm gonna be... You know what? I'm gonna be there. I'm going to be there around like October 10th. Onwards. Dude, hit me up. Okay. Pretty much he's saying how... Wait, can I show it? Yeah, fuck it. You posted in public, bro. He got like a flight on October 7th to 8th going to Tokyo. Ooh. And I will be in Tokyo around like October 9th was my flight. And then October 10th is when I arrive. So, if I'm alive, hell yeah, bro. Let me know what you want to... Oh, I could show you, bro. Genesis, I could show you. You're gonna go straight to Osaka? What the fuck? Go to Tokyo or some shit. I wanted to show you something in Harajuku, bro. That's like the Gundams and shit. Like, wait. You know, in wait, I'm gonna burp real quick. Have you seen the Gundam in Ikebukuro? Like, there's this Gundam store in Ikebukuro. It's pretty big. This Yamada Labi shit. I don't know if you're into Gundam, probably. But they sell like really, really good yeah, Gundam shit. Like this stuff. You might like it. And also in Harajuku, there's like the area for figurines and shit. And I think I found one, I think in, I don't know if it's in Akihabara, probably in Akihabara, but most likely not. I forgot where though. Yeah. I'm gonna stay in Tokyo for a month pretty much. So I'm gonna be there from October 10th to November 9th. Yeah, I watch on both Twitch and TikTok. I'm used to it. I just ignore them or block if it really annoys me. You have white bar on the enemy. If it's gone, it's done. Ah, okay. For me in general, like sometimes it depends on like people's vibes, right? In Twitch, I'm actually more lenient with stuff. I find that people on Twitch have like more brain cell. But like sometimes people here on TikTok is very annoying. Like a while ago, for context, there was like this one person who asked me something, right? And because I'm yapping, I don't really look at the TikTok as often, right? Because I yap so much, so sometimes I even miss like messages from Twitch, right? And that is insane because they were like answer my question, instant block. How I don't know how, what do you call this? I forgot the proper term, but like how odd are you that you think that someone should just like answer your question immediately? Like how important do you think you are? It's insane. Yeah, and they sent us within like seconds, right? Yeah, it's insane actually. And I just auto blocked that because like why am I gonna have to like answer to you as if you're like feeding me? You don't even feed me. If you give me like $200, like you could say that. I wouldn't care. I'll be like, okay, for maybe like one time. I'll be like, okay, like go for it. Say it. I don't care. You give me $200. Why do you have so many ears? Highway. So I can hear better. I feel like you can get into Gundam really good. Like there's so many good stuff for Gundam though. Don't forget your host app. Google is locking inside loading, so you probably won't be able to download. Yo, honestly, I wanna like Huawei has like some of the good phones, right? But the problem with like Huawei is that like their Google blocked them and shit. So you can like there's ways where you could download stuff from Google, like Google Maps and shit. But it's so hard. I don't know if your account could get banned or something could happen, right? I don't know. I want to do rural Japan this time. Tokyo, Osaka, Kyoto will be nice. I haven't gotten to explore it. I did go to the expo once, and then I was brought to the Osaka castle and then the Team Labs. Those are pretty nice. Eat well, queen. Entitled, thank you, miss. Yeah, entitled. They feel so entitled that like, hey, like I asked you a question, you gotta answer me right now. In all caps, by the way. That is insane. How entitled could you be? Give me $200? Imagine, right? I twerk for 1,200. Me too. Never mind. I don't think nah, I probably wouldn't because I don't know how to twerk. But I'll twerk in spirits. So that means mentally I'll twerk for you, but I cannot twerk. You know what I mean? For 1,200, I'm gonna sell my dog's fit pics. Lol. You show your ass for 1,000? I wouldn't. See, the thing is, I think me personally, I would not. Because that is not just my decision anymore. I am a taken woman, so I should be respecting my partner. Yo, Ryan, thank you so much for the gift. I appreciate it. How are you doing, good, sweetie? There's some things where you can't do out of respect for people. Yo, you know what? Side note, guys, did you know this is kind of a wild statement, but pretty much wait, actually. bypass code? Wait, like you mean for yeah, okay, yeah, the ID for the application. Yeah, I feel like people just have like the copy paste. You know, at least it's not like as common anymore with like the DD shit. It died down because that was like pretty low-key pretty annoying when it was just like everything that you could see. Double income is not bad. Exactly. Exactly. I'm just gonna make him like show his ass or some shit. I'm gonna be like, yeah, could you show your ass for 1,000? I'm kidding. You got morals. Yeah, they send those wait seconds. But wait, how long are you gonna be staying in Japan, Genesis? I mean, even in Tokyo, there was like some places where you could also wait. I have a question. Why didn't you just go fly to like Osaka then? If you're gonna go straight to like Osaka, why didn't you go to like Kansai Airport straight? The one with a tower defense, even Y bamboos. Ooh, wait, the tower defense. Wait, is it like the one that's like balloons? Imagine guys in DMs asking for aspects and you send his damn they gay. Could be. There was like one time actually when I was like in Tokyo, someone was like DMing me stuff. Like I forgot what it was. And at the time we were just friends. So I showed it to him and then he took a selfie and he was like, wait, let me respond to them. And he took a selfie instead and sent it to them. Or like a voice note where he pretended to be me. Yo, Loki, am I hungry or am I just like... wait, actually... What the fuck? Why not just chill in Tokyo for a bit and then go from... because you're already at the airport anyways. I see. So you're gonna be in there... Well... You're gonna be there for a long time, dude. Do you ever plan to like go to Tokyo? I could like... I don't know if you check out the vegan places that I linked you. I don't know if there are more vegan places, to be honest. But if they are, I could suggest more. I will check on my friends though. If you have the bamboos, you need to place the enemy from the hollow attack you. I feel like it'll be nice. Yeah, I look at the G-Force. I don't know if I could put Zenless Zone 0 there, but it would be nice if I could. Oh, there's an ad break right now. Shit, dude. Do I pee? Do I want to pee even? Do I even want to pee right now? Should I pee? The best vegan ramen was in Kyushu. Kyushu! Oh, in Ginza? Wait, never mind. In Ginza, you're gonna go to Ginza? Yeah, fuck yeah. I'll see you, dude. I could... yeah. You know, if I left to pee immediately then... The whole, what do you call this? Like, the whole shit would be, like, gone. Yo, sweet dreams, Unisol. Proud of you for doing your hygiene. I hope you get some good sleep. Wait. Oh, you think you missed? Okay, wait. Should I pee? I'm gonna pee. Guys, BRB. I have to do this for myself. Insane. Okay, wait. I'm just gonna pee real quick. BRB. Hello, I am back from the toilet. I was able to pee. Thank you for waiting. How are you guys doing? Hi, Asman. How you doing? Is GeForce what you use for multiple screens? No. So GeForce is this thing with like Nvidia where you could download some games using their cloud stuff. However, if you want it for free, you could get it for only 1 hour. If you want to access it for more than 1 hour, but you don't want to put the files or the games in your PC, you could get it for about $10, I think, a month. But what do you mean like access for multiple screens? So the GPU, technically the GPU is what you use to link multiple screens into your PC. Been a minute? Yeah. I kind of took my time. I also had to do hygiene. So yeah. Sorry for the wait. I put all my gachas there. Thank you, miss, for the suggestion. I think that's actually really nice though. Especially if you don't have like any more space. I play Honkai Star on my phone while Genshin I play using the official cloud. Game Pass Ultimate. Ooh, what is the Game Pass Ultimate? Is this for like iPhone stuff? Laggy, I hope you're also doing well. Do you all play WoWa? I kind of hope I do, but like right now I actively play Honkai Star Rail and like Ethereal Restart, but my main stuff are actually Wuthering Waves back then, Zenless Zone Zero, but they're not here right now. Genshin Impact, Wuthering Waves, Zenless Zone Zero, Ethereal Restart right now because it's easier to like handle, and then also Uma Musume Pretty Derby. I do enjoy it actually. I haven't played it in a while though. And I play Valorant, League, some Peak because I get to like play it with friends, and Repo sometimes whenever I stream. I do play that as well. There's like some store-based games I haven't tried. And TCG, it's been a while since I opened TCG. I feel like TCG is pretty cool. Did you not like it, Osman? Hi, Kian. Good morning. Good morning, New York. How are you feeling, Kian? Let me just keep this running in the background. And then we will continue. Okay. Okay, we need this one I think, and then this one. Oh, it's up to us? Damn, okay. I'm gonna make it like a puffer goat. Ew, I probably shouldn't. You know, I want to make it like really nice for my queen. So I'm gonna go for like practitioner pepper. What the fuck is that? Like kind of similar to her eyes, kind of. Maybe no, wait. I don't think it blends well, hold on. Never mind, that's just kind of ass. I don't think that blends well. But like, let's just stir it or something. Sure. Intense and sweet. Some girl called Love Dive. I think that looks nice. Time to get drunk, work and a drink. Water. Why does everyone want to be called a good boy right now? For $5. Might as well make it a business. Shorekeeper is the best support healer in game. I want to pull for her actually because I never really got her. But I don't really know if I have pulls right now. Probably don't have any pulls right now. Work training looking to be cancelled, I guess. I haven't been told anyone. Oh. Bro, I'm not gonna lie, Laggy. I understood that as like you're doing okay, work training, and then you're looking to be cancelled. Like cancelled, like social media cancelled. And I was like, what the fuck? No, but probably should write one day. Well, actually, I could just say for $5. If someone do $5, I'll say it. So I was really confused, but yeah, I hope it gets cancelled, Laggy. All the time, but got no time, so not playing it right now. No, that's fine. That's okay. It happens. Me too. It's kind of tough. I only get to like play my games whenever I'm streaming, so that's why sometimes the streams get a bit longer, because I really enjoy hanging out with people and just vibing in general. Which, by the way, thank you for holding my hand today. I appreciate it, guys. Aside from my catalog, you can play game streaming on mobile, PC, and Xbox and Genshin. Ah, so it's also like a game. Oh, that is pretty nice. What the fuck? How much is it like in a month, Chara? Is it like maybe $10? Is it like $10? look like the far distant swelling product. No offensive. Hey, no worries. It's fine. You got a chance to pull for Shorekeeper. How many days is it for Shorekeeper, by the way? Is it around like maybe 2 more weeks? Because I really want to get rid of like some files, but some Goku love dive. Ooh, I'm a bit jealous of him being cancelled. I've never been cancelled unless I accidentally opened up Kian's IG reels. Bro, actually, I've been opening Kian's IG reels recently, and they've been like cute, adorable animals. It's like crazy where he $11. Okay, got it. By the way, Kazu, have you been getting enough rest? By the way, have you been reading any webtoon lately? I have not been reading webtoons at all. I have not been reading at all. But I want to try to like read some more webtoons. I've been seeing some suggestions in TikTok. Maybe a little longer. Thank you, Mist. So I have like time to still get her. That is nice. Some girl could love dive. I sent too many literally my For You page. It's okay. I appreciate it. Thank you for sending me your reels. Oh, Game Pass with $1 for the first month. Ah, that's how they get you, huh? That is such a huge dump, though. I mean, not dump, but like jump, though. Like, imagine $1 and then $14.99. Okay, question. What subscriptions do you guys have right now? Do you guys remember your subscriptions currently right now? Because for me, I remember I have YouTube Premium, because I think it was like more worth it. Like, I know there's Spotify, and I used to have like Spotify Premium, but then I use YouTube quite a lot. I watch like videos, I watch like tutorials and shit. Whenever I stream, you know, obviously I would want to show you guys something, and I wouldn't want to get advertisement. And sure, there's like ad blockers, but I have experienced this thing before in YouTube where if I have like ad blockers, it will just loop where there's an ad, and then it's just gonna keep on loading back to an ad or some shit, and it's okay annoying. So I just got it. And then I do think as well it was pretty okay. I do think it was pretty worth it, especially if you watch like YouTube on like a TV or some shit. And then I think CapCut, I do have CapCut subscription, and then Hostinger, and then like the website stuff, like the WordPress shit. I don't know, like what else? Yeah, I think for entertainment. Oh, Netflix. I have Netflix. I do watch Netflix. I watched some Netflix recently. I watched this once recently. So I watched this one Netflix. It was called the Thursday Murder Club. I don't know if I showed you guys this last time I streamed, because I forgot when I watched this. But the Thursday Murder Club is about this group of old people who would investigate some crimes. And I think that's pretty nice, actually. Like, I think it was entertaining. I definitely think so. My auntie liked it a lot, but also she old, so maybe that's why she liked it. But I do think it's entertaining. I do want to have like another season of it. I think it's worth it. The other thing I watch is this movie called The Client, I think. Yeah, this one. It's a fairly old movie where the whole story is that this kid over here witnessed something that he shouldn't have. Like, there's this lawyer who knew about the secret where the dead body is located of someone, and the lawyer is trying to like off himself, right? And then the kid is trying to like save his life because the lawyer was trying to off himself via the I don't know the term, but you know, in a car where the smoke comes out, there was a tube from that area, and then there was like a tube going to inside the car from via the windows, and that is causing or trying to give, I think, like carbon dioxide to him or something. But so the kid was trying to save his life, but then after a while, he told the kid secrets about like where the body is located, and then the kid got away, and then the lawyer off himself. So now the people are like trying to go after the kid because the number one is the mob, the one that's like hiding the dead body, and then the other one is like the FBI because they wanted to get like answers for it, right? But then he got represented by this lawyer, and the lawyer made sure that his rights were protected and his family was safe. And I think that was very lovely, actually. I do think the watching it was really nice. I feel like I could watch more though. Yeah, I do enjoy like watching movies these days, but I do watch in 1.5 speed. I wish they could watch it in like 2 times speed. And I've been watching some One Piece lately. I am currently in Fisherman Island, which I'm not gonna search just in case there's like some spoilers. But you know the mermaid princess? I'm at that part in One Piece. And she's so fucking pretty. Now I'm spoiled as well. She's so pretty. Look at that. I like her design a lot. I don't know. I like her design a lot. Yeah, dude. That's why I watched that One Piece. Like, you know, there's the One Piece. There's the One Piece, where I think it should have been like a bit faster. But when I do watch it, I do try to like watch it as around 1.2 speed if I'm watching with my partner. If it's something he gives a fuck about, then that's it. If it's not something he gives a fuck about, then I could just watch it in like faster. But if I was watching it on my own, bro, I could just watch it in 2 times speed. And I'll be, oh dude, I'll be fulfilled and shit, bro. I'll be like, yeah, say no more, 2 times speed. I just finished that, everything, wow. Yo, I just finished the quest in one go, what the fuck? That was pretty fast. Okay, this ends in 9 days, so we'll see if we'll be able to finish that one. Probably not, but we shall try. Oh, I like this one. I hope this one never ends. See, that sounds nice, but I should not be listening to like non-DMCA shit. Guys, time check. It is 5 hours and 22 minutes. We do have a stream later, so maybe we should take a look at ending soon. For the schedule, you guys prefer having a schedule, don't you? Because you actually know what time we are going to be here. I think so. Hi, Consta. How you doing? You fell asleep, King. Maybe you should get more sleep. You got seed. Congratulations. Congratulations. But I have a lot on my BL on my list. Ooh. Well, I hope you get to read soon. And of course, 70 a year. Ultimate. Ooh, that is a lot. That is a lot. I mean, to be fair, 70 for a year is also a pretty good price, right? She's so fucking annoying. I mean... I think her design was adorable. I think her design was adorable. Non-emperor of my family, Supreme fan, NG first no part of the internet plan. The rest I saw the streets. Oh, yo, that is huge though. Unfortunately, I don't have someone in my family that like watches. Like, I don't know. See, the thing is, my brother watched Netflix, my auntie watched Netflix, I watch Netflix, right? And none of us are doing the family plan at all. And I feel like that's kind of stupid. I think we should all just do the family plan. But also, the thing is, I don't, like, with the Netflix stuff, my membership is more of, like, the iPad phone version. Because I don't really watch it on television. We don't really sit down to watch the television here. I don't really want to watch it on my PC. Like, I like watching stuff on my phone or, like, on my iPad. So, yeah. What do you think about power creep in the games? I do think it's sad, especially if you have like your favorite character, right? Because you wouldn't want them to be power creep, but sometimes it gets harder to play them. I don't think in Honkai Star Rail, I do think it's a must to pull for some characters, especially if they're at the meta to a certain degree. But I think it's sort of fine because I am technically a free to play player right now, right? But I'm somehow vibing and I am somehow able to like get some of the characters that I want. I just need to be more specific with who I pull and not just pull for everyone. But that is fine. Isn't that what it should be? Yeah. So for Chara, they are part of my family, pays for YouTube Premium and pay for iCloud. Oh, and Apple Music. So, oh, you have Audible, Laggy. Yo, that's so huge. I tried to like get Audible, but I probably shouldn't I? But I don't know. Yeah, maybe I should. But like also, whenever I was thinking, should I get Audible? I was thinking, well, I could just like speech to text it, like text to speech it. Like, I don't know if it will work, but you guys know I have a web Chrome Vivaldi. Wait, that's not Vivaldi. I do have a plug-in, like for example this one.
Search results. Bully Bully, Chrome Web Store. Improve your Billy homepage by redesigning it, adding more features, and personalizing it to match your preferences. Bully Bully, just make a few small. Bully, get this extension for fuck.
See? So if I have maybe a PDF, I could easily just like play this. Just go like play it. And this is pretty useful because sometimes I would like to I think I was like reading about a drama in Reddit, but I did not really want to like read it because I'm trying to also do like work or something on the side. So I have this one. It's called Read Aloud, a text-to-speech voice reader. This is pretty useful. So now I'm like, wait, if I could have that one, am I not able to have something similar for free for the books? Oh, first 2 weeks? Oh, okay. I send reels based on my people's taste. Oh, so you send me cute animals. Thank you. Wait, Laggy, you got Turbo on Twitch? Wait, you got Turbo on Twitch? Oh, you mean like Twitch subs? Yeah, I appreciate you, by the way. I appreciate you. Just let me know that. Kian only sends me goth mummies. I mean, worth. Kian, how come you don't send me goth mummies? You used to pay for Netflix, but you guys know there's like the option where you could just like watch on your phone though, right? Like there's the phone option as well, and it's like pretty cheap, like $3, less than $3. How are you holding up? Yeah, I'm probably gonna sleep soon because I'm about to pass out. It's gaming time. All right, have fun game with the gaming. I hope you get some good rest afterwards. Yeah, I do want goth mommies. Hell yeah, bro, send it to me. I want to watch Netflix on PC, but I can't mobile. But yeah, like I don't really want to watch it on PC because like the thing is, correct me if I'm wrong, right? But I tried before to stream it, and people I know tried to stream it, but they do block it, right? Which is valid because it's a paid service. They do block it, and to be fair, there's like websites out there where you can watch products for free. I don't think I have, guys. Wait, maybe I did, but I don't remember them. And then, dang, I thank you, Kian. And then I was like, whoa. Because back then, I would watch like Riverdale on the PC and shit. So maybe it's actually good that I didn't get like my subscription anymore. But now I watch on my phone, and I don't know, I kind of prefer a bit of like a smaller screen whenever I watch something. Ah, for the Dune book? Okay, valid. Do you also want God mummies? I do. Miso, by the way, happy birthday! Happy birthday! Oh yeah, that's true. You could just cast from phone to PC. That is true. I wonder if like we'll be able to do that though. Alright. So guys, I do appreciate you a lot, but time check. It is currently 3:11 a.m. and we do have a stream in 18 hours. We do have a stream in 18 hours again. So, as much as I really enjoy your presence and hanging out with you guys, in order for us to have energies and so I could talk more again later, because I've been talking nonstop for 5 hours and a half, my voice is giving out. So, I might need to stop now. If there's anything you guys want to say for now, let me know. But we're gonna stream again. I'm gonna stream again tomorrow around the same time, ideally. Or maybe I said like 9:30, but like give or take it's gonna be 9:45. I'm not gonna lie. If I get to be early, that would be cool. So in 18 hours, I will stream again, and we will finish Honkai Star Rail, and I will see what I could do to remove files in my PC. Thank you, Pickle. Yo, good morning. I hope you get some good sleep. I appreciate you, and I hope your school is doing great, Pickle. I'm proud of you. Hey, no worries, Miso. Thank you for being here. I hope you enjoyed your day a lot. You deserve it. Alright. So that's the schedule. Hopefully next week I can have 3 days. If not, it might be similar again, but that is okay. If I could at least do a long form content, right? It should be okay. It doesn't need to be like fully properly edited, as long as it's a long form content. Trust? Okay. But I'll try to remove some more files later and see if I'll be able to... What the fuck, dude? It feels like I'm never... Yeah. Let me just cue this. Yeah, there we go. Yo, welcome, Chara. I hope you enjoyed today. Thanks for the stream. Thank you for being here. You guys made it fun to be here. Hi, man. Thank you so much for the follow. In my opinion, like, I really enjoyed when I get to talk to people, and then I really appreciate when you guys hold my hand today, or just in general. So thank you. I apologize again. I couldn't be as active as I wanted. But I'll try my best to, like, at least, if you guys use other social media like Instagram, TikTok, YouTube Shorts or something, I'll try to make up with those at least. Okay? Okay. Because that is at least easier to do versus sitting down for a stream for 5 hours and a half and talking. But it's okay. Alright. Alright. I'm gonna be pausing this, and then I'm gonna be closing the games now. And then I also will be playing the outro. Any last words, guys? For me, my last words will be, at least for the stream, thank you for the patience. Stop. Thank you for the patience. I really appreciate it. Thank you for hanging out with me and holding my hand. Thank you for being kind and patient to me. No, cannot bad. And I hope you guys are able to get some good sleep soon. And you guys did your best today, and I'm really proud of you. And God, this is such a long fucking outro, isn't it? You guys did your best. I'm so proud of you. If you are still tired or you're facing something, don't worry. You will get through it with time, right? Yeah, with time we will get through stuff, alright? Okay. So yeah, I'll see you guys again in 18 hours. Sweet dreams.